Hello everyone, and welcome to another day, another stream with Magoo. How are we all doing today? Welcome in. The clock is 10 minutes to 1, nighttime, micro location, Central European time, and it is very dark, very gloomy, very cold. So it's the perfect time for gaming. How are you all doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome Camp, welcome Running Tools, and welcome Sneak Gaming. How are you all doing? And Sneak, I can see I have not updated something in your command there, man. Let me just do something here. There. Remove the old ones there. Just a second. Let me just do this. 2 seconds, Sneak. There. All good, Sneak. No need to say sorry there, man. No need to say sorry. It's all good. We all be busy sometimes. I don't know why I didn't, the thank you for being member and all that didn't pop up, but it's all good, man. No worries for that. Guys, if you're interested in watching some good old Last of Us, if you want to watch Mad Max as well, you know that's a game I've been talking fondly of, then please go say hello to Sneak on his channel in the description right now, in the chat right now. Please go and say hello to him. It's all good, man. It's all good. Hope you all are ready for some more survival Ascended tonight. Oh, you're welcome. It's my little thank you for being members and all. So no thanks needed, man. I appreciate what you do for me there for sure. Sorry for me being also over the time here and all, and being late and all, but I had a stream earlier which crashed not once but twice and all, so I am just taking my sweet ass time with some precautions and all. I don't want any more mishaps. I don't know why I have struck bad luck and I have no clue what's going on. It's not my equipment which I'm sitting with right now that messes up. But I don't think it is, at least I don't think it is. All of a sudden it just cuts off. Either that or YouTube all of a sudden decides to say, nope, we're not receiving any data. So what's actually going on, I have no clue of. You are? Oh, exciting. So you have kept that gig, man. That's awesome. You know, I'm a fond believer of a big fan of. That could be something. If it was a Black remix. So you don't know already what it's gonna be. That's cool. If you get any opportunities to hook me up with that gig, so I can join you on that ride, man, let me know. I want to reach out to them as well myself. I'm a huge Ubisoft fan. I'm currently almost done with AC Shadows, and I love that game for sure. Or you don't know already? Black Flag is that is, I know it's a lot of people's favorite AC game. It's not mine, but it is up there. I have a hard time choosing, but it is up there. It's one of those games where I don't understand remake because it looks so drop dead gorgeous already. I had hoped they would have remade the first one to make it playable for current gen. Not that it necessarily needs a remaster, if you know what I mean, but a remake. It would just be nice if they would update it for current gen. I played it once a year or two ago or something like that. I think 2 years ago. A little bit on PC. And it was a mouse and keyboard, and I don't like those games with mouse and keyboard. That's just my personal preference. I won't play with a controller. But the at least mouse and keyboard, that didn't feel good at all. So yeah. But man, if you get any opportunities, otherwise let me know. Send me a DM how you get in touch with that gig, man. Bob told, yeah, I've seen that. I've seen some of that running. I've seen some of that. It looks pretty cool, man. I just don't have the DLC. Again, I need a little more financial stability. That's why I'm so happy for members like Sneak. That helps out a lot, so I can accomplish these goals and get them out to you. Get those DLCs either by getting contact with the devs when you get a good size, or simply by being able to afford it. This is my full-time work, as you guys might know by now. So the financials, each month, which way I'm gonna go, what I'm gonna choose, what I'm gonna try. So it's a grind. It's a grind. I can highly recommend AC Valhalla. It's the game I have been using the most time in. I've clocked the most hours in. I love AC Valhalla. Not for it being an AC game, but just because it's a freaking good Viking game, if you ask me. It's an awesome Viking game. So I can highly recommend that. To me, it's not a particularly good AC game, but as a Viking game, a video game in general, it's awesome. It's awesome. If I streamed AC Valhalla, it is actually now I'm gonna spoil a little bit. I am currently in the thoughts of doing AC in the correct timeline, meaning starting with AC Odyssey and then go to Origins and then Valhalla. Maybe I could, just to break it off, start with Valhalla. But I was thinking making a full-blown series where I basically play the correct timeline, meaning not how they were released, but playing them in the timeline, because there is a timeline behind AC. There is a timeline where the first one, timeline-wise, is Odyssey, where the Brotherhood was not founded. Then it got founded in Origins. And then it's actually Mirage, where you meet Basim, where you learn about him, and then you go to Valhalla, where Basim is showing off his skills and trying to, like, for the first time we see how they pass it on, their gifts, their talents as assassins, where they pass them on. And then I believe it is the first one. It's AC1. Where you see how they are getting schooled more in depth than you do in Mirage. You see some of the Mirage, but you see it more in depth in AC1. The only reason I've not started up yet is, a lot of different reasons, because AC games, for some reason, I don't know. People hate Ubisoft, and I freaking don't know why. I don't know why. It's mind-boggling to me, for sure. Why they hate it so much. Despite all our companies out there, I mean, they are by far not the worst ones at all. Much appreciated. Thanks for the link, man. It is in my optic not the worst company by far. They are more or less actually one of the only companies that keeps it clean, that keeps its that's straight out of the bat. Like we've been talking about, for example, they have G-Screen, I'm about to say, I always mess up his name. I'm not good with French names. But as he said, that gamers should be accustomed to not owning games anymore. And that was a direct, pointing out that when games are live service, at some point when people don't play them, what's gonna happen? They close down the service, because again, it's only money out their pockets. Who would have a company with only expenditures and no income? Logic, right? So when they close down the service, basically useless game. And how many before Ubisoft How many game servers haven't been closed down already? Like, for example, this game, Archivault. People that own Archivault can't play it as they bought it. So basically, it's the same. It's the same thing. That people should just start to be accustomed to. You don't own your games like you did anymore. It's not like many people thought that. Oh, it's because they go into your hard drive and delete it. That's not the case. But you can't play them. Oh. I actually have a playlist of it now, and I have a playthrough of it on the channel, but it's non-commentary. It's non-commentary. But if you want to, the thing is, I have put up a long time ago that if people want to see games, I call it a hands-on review of the game. If you're interested, what I could do is that I put it up as a stream at a time where you say you have full time to watch. What we'll do, again, it's a hands-on review of the game, is that I stream it. You can ask all the questions you want about the game, and I'll show them to you as much as I can, and I give you my take on the game, what I think about it, what I see. So I will basically just, it will not be going into the story, but it will be more like, you know, Q&A session where you can ask all the questions you want, and I show them to you. Say how is the mechanics with the horse, how is the assassination, and then we'll try and get to some of them, and by there make a review, so you can get your hands-on approach to figure out, and maybe other people will find, yeah, cool, I'm interested in watching that game, and come and ask questions. So it will be more like not me showcasing the game, but you guys as a Q&A session, if you know what I'm saying. Kingdom Come Deliverance, I also have that one. At least the first game. I won't try. I got you. All good, man. Nice. It is just a thought. It's just a thought that it was a thing that I would like to offer to people, that if they want to, then it's certainly a thing. Like take a couple of hours, not the full-time stream that I usually do. Excuse me, but take some hours showing the game, and then we'll take it from there. Let me just see. Because I'm about to say, with any further ado, hello Talon, welcome in. How's it going? Guys, if you are interested in Days Gone, especially, but also Darksiders, find a lot of good stuff. But live streams with more goals than I did. Like for example, Talon is right now streaming a permadeath run of Days Gone, so there is it's sitting. all good. Don't worry. Post away, guys. Post away. If you want to watch, the permadeath is like more that there you sit on the edge, because you know if you fuck up once, then that is done. That is over. Start over. So it's much more thrilling, I will say, at a certain point. Then please go visit Talon. Channel link is in the chat right now. Please go and say hello there. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome. Much appreciate you joining today. I'm funny enough. I am. I try to see it little. I try to read up before games is being released, or just read the information. It also depends, because I'm that type of guy that, again, this is once more, this is my full-time gig, so financials are very small. But I will say, regretting it coming from prior work, no, because this gives me way more enjoyment. This gives me way more enjoyment in other works of John. But the thing is, if I watch a game, go and watch a stream or video of a game, and I take a liking to it, I can get so pissed. I can get so pissed if I don't have the game. Like I do my research. I do my thorough research. So the games I play, I really go in depth. So I can say I have a library on PSN with, what is it now, 958 titles, and I have 2 games that I might say I regret buying, but it is for the mere fact that there are no single player campaign, and that's Black Ops 4 and Rainbow Six Siege. I have not really played them. I could definitely be taking a big ass liking to them. What is going on with my chat right now? 2 seconds. That's weird. It just kept refreshing, and saying there was no connection to it all of a sudden. But I can see that the stream is running on the other side of my screen. That's weird. That's weird. GTA 6 looks amazing. So now I'm gonna be an asshole. Sorry. GTA 6, you guys, you know, we have had a great deal of banter and all the good stuff about consoles and all, that PC are high. But I've said so many times, games is being produced for the console market. So Sneak, you say, oh no, what? Right now everything is running. I don't know, it was something in YouTube Studio that glitched for me. Something glitched on YouTube Studio. Everything is running perfectly now. But Rockstar being, I'm so close saying Rockstar is the biggest game dev out there. The biggest game dev out there. And they are console devs. Because GTA 6, and again they have said that out so many times, yeah, it's not gonna drop on PC exactly. The only reason why I'm sounding like I am smiling big lot is simply because that, again, to me, I'm a console gamer, so now I'm just gonna praise out the big love for console gaming. That console gaming is the, you know, and especially I'm a fond believer in PlayStation. People can have their opinions about. I'm only saying this because to get the talks going. So guys, please pitch in. Please pitch in. I know Sneak, you are big on PC. You do some amazing stuff. You know, when you pitch up the stuff there, again, I have always posted links and all. But when games come out, they are usually made for the console market, then ported to PC back. Some games, few games, are the opposite way. So it's only because of the fact that right now They are Sneak. They are getting so much better specs, man. But again, when the only, you know, backside of it, which also was actually the reason why I joined the console side instead. I cannot right now. My PS is 4 years old. I'm not able to upgrade it. But again, I know that every flipping title that comes out, usually they drop on on the PSN network, on PSN. I can play it. I don't need to check specs. I can just play it. And I can play it as it was intended at release. I know, give it a couple of months, give it a year, then it's gonna be looking more amazing. I know that. But again, games that comes out now, we talked about it a little on my stream earlier, that I say that when people say that the gaming industry is in a bad way, I disagree. Games nowadays look phenomenal. They play phenomenal. If not a game right now you like, then go back. Like I played Ni no Kuni, which is an old title. Go back, you can find so many titles for a cheap price. Go enjoy them. Gaming right now, the only downside of it, and that is sincerely just, you know, a way of us being, or me being, let me put it like this, me being, you know, a little stubborn teenager, and I'm not even a teenager, saying, I want this game, I want this game. No, the variety has never been bigger, you know. It's awesome. Yeah, they are implementing, next year, they're implementing Steam fully. But right now, if you crack open a console like PS5 or Xbox, even PS4, it's a PC. They have, after PS3 and I believe Xbox 360, that was the same, they were the last of those two franchises to be consoles. Now they are PCs, guys. They are basically, you know, like an overpowered laptop. They are an overpowered laptop. Where you with the with the same specs. Yeah, they are next year. I think it is. It's not. It's beyond the rumor. It has been posted out in many places, but I can't really name a place right now. Sorry, Sneak. They are getting. I saw a lot of fun memes about it, where, you know, all that exclusivity talk, where you know that, yeah, we have this exclusive, we have this. Xbox have already gone out, you know, with releasing more and more, and I have posted out on Discord today that I have said Senua Saga 2 Hellblade will drop this year soon on PSN. What happened to, I think it was today, or was it yesterday? No, I think it was today. I posted it today. It's gonna drop in summer. I said we're close, and I said about summertime. What happened? Boom. In the future, yeah, that's a thing that's gonna be interesting, how crossplay will play out then, because there are still some games on Game Pass that's not available on Xbox, but they are on PC Game Pass, as far as I know. I don't have Game Pass, so but there are still something, but I have a greedy theory there that again, and when I mentioned earlier, I don't understand the hate towards Ubisoft when you have so many other game developers out there where they are more greedy. Again, I love Rockstar for their games, but their company policies, not so much. They have an edge where, again, for example, GTA 5, it's not crossplay for reasons. Please give me a reason. But I'm about to say, guys, without any further ado, let's get into the game. I'm itching, guys. I'm itching. But welcome in, everybody. Much appreciate you being here. Yeah, they are more or less. Yeah. And oh, sorry. I forgot to. Why isn't that? Now I know why. I'm about to say what. I saw something on the screen. Yeah, you're the same when Talon as running. Yes, but why didn't that pop up on top chat? Oh, game is on the channel. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, I'm just reading back on. Sorry. Sometimes I just get the glue on with the talking. When you say 1,000 games, what do you mean? Because I'm a variety gamer. I play a bunch of different games, man. But again, my vision for my channel when I started was that you are supposed to look at it as a library, where you can come in and watch a game like you're going to the library borrowing a book. You can go and watch a playthrough of the games I play, and by that means get inspired to a game you want to play, or you're curious about a game to go there and watch. But I have some different games being up in rotation right now, but I'm trying to minimize that again. that was basically just me trying to figure out, a good angle to go. Also, maybe shift of how I do my streams, shorter but more frequent. It was just me testing out. As I've said also multiple times, I'm still so new to doing streams and all. I'm still trying to find the right way, so to say. Find my way of I think what will work. But yeah, you are so right. Microsoft owns Xbox. Xbox is it's a company from DirectX. If you know that protocol, that system on Windows. They pitched the idea to Microsoft off a console. That's why it's called Xbox. Hello, Strife. Welcome in, man. Welcome. Hope you're ready for some more Ark. And then the funny thing with Bethesda, the story goes, and I'm pretty sure it is well confirmed. The reason why Microsoft acquired Bethesda was because of the exclusivity. And that means that it was a hot rumor that Starfield was supposedly in an almost signed contract with Sony to be a PS exclusive. That's why they as it said rumor-wise, they freaked out and bought the company. So that would not happen, because they were losing ground, which they have lost so much ground, and they know it, and everybody said the console was over after Microsoft went out and made more and more games, like saying, put out how many games this year? Is it 6 games this year? They put out a former exclusive now on PSN as well. And Phil Spencer said openly that, and it's an awesome quote, that when everybody plays, we all win. It's an awesome quote, if you ask me. It's an awesome quote. That really makes a lot of sense. That again, if everybody plays, we all win. I mean, again, yeah, I am on PSN, big fan believer. So that's not a lie. There is something cool about we having our own. But I'm also, when I saw and I played Senua the first time, I was a bit annoyed. I'm not gonna play the second one. So I was happy when Ninja Theory was the first one to go out take the lead and talk. They said that Senua came out. We're just being quiet, but Senua came out on PlayStation, on PSN. So they were feeling weird and didn't see why the sequel shouldn't do that again. Obviously, they're interested in as much market as possible. And I also think, again, exclusivities will die, or they will be more timed than permanent. Even Halo is rumored to drop, which was like the leading game for Xbox. The leading game. Halo is supposedly to drop this year on PlayStation as well. The next Gear of War is, from what I know, confirmed to drop on PSN. So it's basically only Nintendo that do not want to play ball, that do not want to give everything up. Ah, okay. If I were to come to give you a suggestion on how to start with it, try record videos. Record videos and take from their voice commented. Take from there, see how it looks. Make it, push them out as premieres. Then you'll have a chat as well, so you don't need to sit there in the what's up, what's not. That could be a way for you to start. See how that goes. Take it from there, man. Streaming is cool, it's fun and all when you get into it. It's also a tough grind. I can tell that personally. I mean, I have done this since last October. I had my first real stream. I had that in July last year. I think it's July, June maybe. So I'm nearly a year under my belt. And I can tell you, it's more work than it seems. But I'm not trying to discourage you. That's not my goal. It's more that I can understand. It's running. It. I give that suggestion to everybody considering doing streams for multiple reasons. That it's a good way for you to know how you can react. I mean, one of my biggest things with streaming is that I still don't like my voice on the camera. I don't know why you want to listen to it. That's just me. That's just me. I don't like it. So it's a good way to get accustomed to it. The reason why, and why do you stream then? You must be full of BS now. No, it's simply because I like this. I just cancel it out. I forget that you can hear me. And as I said, the atmosphere I want to create when I stream is, think of it as we are friends sitting on a sofa. The TV is in front of us. We just sit down and a game is going on the screen. I'm obviously playing right now, but it is just us. We're just sitting there having a conversation. So I can kind of forget about that in that matter. I mean, a lot of times when I watch streams, as I said, that I'm playing right now, I actually sit and play myself. So I can still, from time to time, I do that when I record. Then I actually sit and watch streams as well. So when there's a cutscene, I can reply in chat or whatnot, or maybe I just take a break and then I merge the videos together. But try record some videos, see how it looks, post them maybe as premieres, so you can get some feedback from a live audience that come and watch. That could be a thing, man. That could be a thing. Again, to try it out, to see how it feels. And again, I'm not trying to discourage people by saying this now, but streaming is not necessary for everybody. If because you have a passion for making content, if you want to get out there with I know you have a great gaming knowledge, man. If you want to get out there, videos could also be the way, man. Streams is not the only way, as many people think. If you ask me, sometimes it feels like everybody thinks we need to stream. Yeah, exactly. I also tend to line into it, but it's like a grind. It is not something you just sit down and do. I appreciate that, man. You think? Sincerely, when I do premieres, it's been a while since I did one of that. I see them on mute. I have them on mute. I have from time to time, because I've also had. I'm using a cheap ass mic. Where is the torch here? What the fuck? I thought we had one here. I use a very poor quality mic because that's what I can afford right now. I had them on mute, and yeah, sometimes I have my audio going from YouTube Studios, simply because I want to know if my mic cuts out. I have music playing in the background, so it kind of muffled my sound. I don't like my voice on the stream, but thanks so much, relaxing voice. The one with the loud voices, I mean, it's an acquired taste, I think, for some people. Personally, my style, I don't like being theatrical. I want to be as true as I can, because I think, me personally, is the right way to go. I can only speak for what I think personally. I cannot judge any other. It can work for them. People can have take a liking to that. But also, I look at it like, I obviously want an audience because I stream. With no audience, it would not make sense to me to stream at all. It would not make sense. Then I will, in quotation mark, waste my time. I lost my train of thought there. What was my point? What was your thing? Shit, I'm male, by the way. I can't multitask if my fucking life depends on it. Oh yeah. I have an audience, and I think that the people I wanna, that again, people have different tastes. They maybe want some pumped up action, want this and that. They want to be entertained. I obviously wanna entertain with what I do. When people say it's been a good series, it's been entertaining, I enjoy it so much. But I would more like to create that feeling that entertainment can also again, as talented, and I said that it is more that feeling of us coming together that can be entertaining as well, if you ask me. Again, the topics we have talked about on my streams, it's crazy, man. That that is so funny. That is so funny when you mention that. That is so funny when you mention that. I do my prep work. I do prep work. I through the entire day through the entire day. I figure out what I'm gonna what to talk about. From time to time, also when I visit the stream, I try to get inspired to find topics, but I never ever write anything down. When I say my notes, it's basically me just pointing out stuff in Wikipedia. I do before I stream. Um, I like to keep things as less scripted as I can, because if I were to read up from a script, I all of a sudden, I feel I can miss out of things. I take things as they are in the moment. I'm a very moment to moment guy, type of guy. That again, I just need the topic. Then I'll figure it out myself. Because as you say, yeah, if or that's the gist I give. Um, oh, we actually read that in the end. Sorry, man. Sorry. That's just again my scatterbrain all the way around. It can sound robotic. People have a tendency to to sound like they're reading up, and then they even read all the punctuation as well. It's like, yeah, it doesn't feel real. I am just a mediocre gamer with a great passion for gaming that wanna share why I like gaming, if that makes sense. That's it. Pure simple that. It is. I tend to call my videos honest gameplay, my streams honest gameplay, because I don't wanna cut anything out. If you ever watched some of my non-commentary AC gaming videos, people will say, "Why do you have all the writing scenes?" Because that is the game. I want to showcase the game as it is. I even don't cut out glitches, bugs, or anything. We can say that it's because laziness, but I also want to, as I said multiple times, well, sometimes you maybe can see how you can fix that glitch if you encounter it yourself. So it is basically just me having a shit ton of footage of things to work on in the future. Again, I'm the firm believer of the more honest you approach things, then in the end it might seem strange now, but in the end it will come out better. That's my take on stuff. What am I gonna do with the monkey saying? Oh wait a second, I forgot that I crafted a water gun as well. I made 4, then there should be 3 left. Where did I put the rest? Oh well, now we have 1. That's odd. Oh, let's go out and hunt today. By the way. And I was about to actually put on Discord earlier today that I'm thinking for the future with playing Ark and all. We had some stuff in working in the background. I have posted a little bit about it, but I also kind of want to make, an agenda. And I'm thinking how to involve you audience the best in that. Like, for example, today, because there is a story. I'm just so far away from getting into. I forgot to make Dino come here. I just forget to. Oh, what's it again? Yeah, there is a story, and I was thinking how to to interact more with it because of where I'm in the game. That again, agenda, like we want to get this dinosaur today. We wanna build this to make it more engaging, maybe. But it's also with that little. I don't want to make it like too harsh of a schedule, because that will remove the coziness. Like, I found out why I really think that this works for me personally in any way, both as and both channel wise. Not that I want to use that much time on talking channels and all, my channel, but it's simply the mere fact that there is no story I need to focus on. I can basically just sit here riding around my dino and take it from there, and we can have our talks and all. No pressure, no stress, no nothing. It's just as we go. So that's why, but it's also good from time to time having something, you know, a goal. That's what I enjoy in game. That's why you may not be seeing me ever stream or play games of sandbox mode. And also I have played some PvP, but it's rarely. It might come up more frequently, might not, but that's simply because that's just the idiot I am. I have hard times in engaging with stuff that doesn't have a story. If there's no goal, then I'm just saying, I actually do want at some point incorporate some sports games in some way, because I'm a I'm a big sports addict when it comes to that. But I just no way. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Watch it on the rerun. But exactly, I, I, I when I started my YouTube journey, it came out from me watching different creators out there, and some of them, not gonna lie, I started out being more and more pissy about the way they did their stuff. That it became more and more commercial and less about gaming. I mean, obviously, me doing this full time, this is my job, so I need to think money-wise as well, commercial. But it should not come down. I should not stray away from what I want to do. So the thing I'm trying to get to is that one of them, for example, he doesn't stream, but he make voiced videos, and I enjoyed them so much. I had them, for example, if I were to play a story-driven game, let's Horizon Zero Dawn. Then I was playing it, having a laptop or something, right, playing his video on next to me while I played on my TV on PlayStation. And I watched him saying, "Oh, where are you in the game? Okay, who?" And I had that friendly competition with him. Where are you? And can I, can I get there? Can I do the mission faster than you? So we had like, I felt like I had a friendly competition with him. It started during the lockdown, where obviously in my country at least you could not do anything. We were just locked in our home, couldn't do a thing. So to get that social feeling, it was nice just to sit and hear a video or something with another guy that played a game. It was like you got that social feel. That's where a lot of my inspiration came from to do this. But the thing that I started to be pissy about was, oh, he uploaded a new video, cool, gotta watch it. And he could start off by saying, yeah, the last time we did this and that, and I have done, in the meantime, done some grinding and some side missions. I was just thinking to myself, I freaking want to watch those side missions, man. You're leaving in some games some of the best parts out with cutting them off, man. If you're not showing them to me, then how am I supposed to know if I like the game or not? If it was like you guys watching them and thinking about buying them, you're leaving some of the best bits out. Also, as you said, yeah, with the farm, the grinding and all, how is supposed to learn and all, how is supposed to learn? How are you also supposed to get the feeling how much grinding? I mean, when I did it like that, I could see the level of gamer he was. And now I'm gonna sound arrogant, but after he did that, all of a sudden, so man, you're cutting out so much stuff, but I'm ahead in the story. What the fuck? What are you actually doing? So you are being more theatrical, and also. Then I got more and more aware that you guys know the dark picture games. Heavy choice-based games where you can basically kill off your characters and all and whatnot. When you see, and I have done one out of I think Supermassive have made like 6 or 7 games. I've done one of them without losing any characters. and I had the playthrough, and there is nothing edited out. It is me playing it through and through, back to back. I say that was me being pure lucky, because those games, if you can survive them without losing any character, you are fucking lucky. You are so lucky. I mean, it should not be possible being so lucky. But I have seen him playing more or less every game, not losing character, making sounds like, oh, wow, wow, oh, this is brand new, like being very theatrical. I just don't appreciate that. So in the end, again, by me watching, playing games during the lockdown, it came out, and I've told this story, I've mentioned this story before. That was my entry, because at a point it was like, I'm playing the game, why don't I record it? Why not just record it and put it out, see where it goes? And at that time, not that I'm one of the older ones. I know when I started mine, that's over 4 years ago now. But at that time, there weren't that many that made playthroughs. There were a lot, for sure. I just didn't see it. So, but now the market has sadly been oversaturated. But it doesn't mean that people are not welcome in doing it. But again, it is a hard market out there. So I all the time try to figure out, finding ways, how can I separate me from the rest. Again, you mentioned something to running that that you came back for something, watching my stuff. How can I make that? I think, how can I freaking stand out? How can I make my content, you know, a thing that people would choose over whatever content you're watching? That is the struggle. That's also why I say that doing this is not easy. Doing streams and all, it's not easy. It's a grind. I use a lot of time on that, because again, with the market these days, that man, you're giving me so many good topics today, man. Appreciate that very much. Yeah, I also forgot to mention, I have actually, that is one of the things that I have changed in my, when I started doing my channel, it was one game, one video. Then I changed it to between 2 and 3 hour videos, and now I do them in between 50 and an hour. And the reasons are pretty simple. Back when I started, I thought that was the way to go. I was new. I was still learning. I thought that was the way to go, because I saw videos like that and did not mind it. I thought that was the easy approach. But the time it takes to merge that video together, that's not even funny anymore. It takes so much time. Where, yeah, I could do other stuff, but it also shortened the time that I could put out content. Also, at that time, I had such a bad internet connection. Such a bad internet connection. I still have a bad internet connection. It's not, it's been that much better. But the thing is, then I made into 2.5 hours videos. Between 2 and 3.5 hours. Because I basically just played a game and made a ton of clips. Now I have shortened it down to 40 minutes, and that came out because I always want to make playlists. But YouTube, and I'm gonna throw all the gold nuggets now. No. It's just my way to go. It's my way to go, because I make videos, and yeah, the fear of being burned out, for sure. I have, because it's my livelihood. I have played games where I wasn't in the mood for playing games, but I try not to show it. That's why, hence, the non-commentary videos are perfect. They are perfect to pushing out videos. The 40-minute version is simply because of the mere fact that YouTube gave me a suggestion. I'm not sure if they do that only to partners or how many people get those suggestions, but they said make playlists. They just pop up in my YouTube studio. Make playlists, because people are accustomed to watching playlists from Netflix. And it had worked marvels for me. Not gonna lie. It made so much sense also when they said like that. It made so freaking much sense that playlists is what you are used to do, and it makes sense. You know where you are in it. I mean, yeah, YouTube saves the progress. Again, as you said, go back to watching it. You can do that. Sometimes it sticks, sometimes it doesn't. But playlists, they are really, really the thing. And also, when you say not getting burned out, the thing I've tried to counter that with was that when I play a game, for example, AC Shadows, I play for 40 minutes, maybe 50. I end my recording. It's one take only. I don't use timer recording, editing, anything. It's raw gameplay, like a stream. It's raw gameplay through and through. Then I stop recording, press upload, boom. I never ever get to that. You know, you're in a game, you're excited what to come next. You never ever need to stop up, basically, to make time to make. That's also why I've never been a fond believer of thumbnails in the beginning of a YouTube career. You never stop up for those 5-10 minutes it takes to make description, make titles, make that. No, I can just continue pushing on. I still am in game mode. I just power through, and that to me have been the best way to undergo that burned out feeling. That I can still sit and enjoy my game. I don't need to stop up doing the boring paperwork. I just press on. I basically just press on all the time. But yeah, losing that entertainment feel. That's again why, you know, the reason with no commentary playthroughs was also at the beginning. I was curious about my voice, how I would feel about like you mentioned. I mean, I get you. How will I react? How will I not? But the beauty about making non-commentary is simply the mere fact there are people that enjoy that. That's one thing. Two, I can do it whenever, however. Basically, I could sit home sick as you won't believe it, stomach flu and all. I can still make some content. I can still push out, because the thing is, what really sets, what really works, what really, if we were to talk how to trigger the algorithm, consistency, through and through. That's how you grow your channel. That I mean, I got to over 1K subs without doing streams. I grew it as again, people deep inside the partnership community and all would say, I grew it organically. I did not go out doing sub for sub or anything. Right now, yeah, I do not sub for sub. I do not appreciate that thought. I do it. I'm starting to go out and network more. I did that a lot, but I grew to partner without any of that. I did it organically, just pressed on, growing my channel, being consistent, and that gave me over. I mean, go back and look at my backlog of videos. A lot of them, they have not even changed the title. But that's not a care to YouTube. They will still push you. They will still push the living daylights out of you if you show consistency. That to me is the biggest advice I can get everybody want to start this. Be consistent. That's the only thing that works. Consistency. If you want to make it, be consistent. Because that's also what people want. I mean, if you ask me, one of the annoying things back in the days when you watch a TV show is that there was of course the thrill ride of, oh, I'm looking forward to next Friday when the next episode will drop. But also, us humans, we don't have patience. At least not anymore. We don't have patience. We want to watch it now. We want to watch it yesterday. So that you have consistency also makes people want to come back, I believe. I'm not trying to sound anyway like a fraud or anything, but no, people come back or like the consistency. And you skip? No. Never. I mean, I have spent so much time getting inspired, and also thinking, okay, I'm not gonna go down that road. And by that, if I watch the stream, I more or less, and sorry for everybody that thinks, okay, if I come to your stream, then I'm sitting there and being pissed about. No, that's not what I mean. I write pros and cons in my head every time I watch something. I watch what's good, and I think, that's a good idea. How can I take that idea and make it into my own? Because I also don't want to copy paste. But also, when I make say cons, it's also that, okay, that I didn't understand what you did there, and why you did it. It might work for you, but I don't believe it worked for me. So I do pros and cons all the time, and have my opinion. And again, I can respect if you do stuff like that. Cool. If it works for you, do it, man. I wouldn't necessarily do it because I don't understand it. That's not a way for me. And I'm the strong believer in, as you mentioned, that if you do it real, then people will maybe get a hang of it. That also, as I would talk to other people about, that play the same type of game, yeah. But I'm a variety gamer. That's my soul and bone. So I'm not gonna change that a bit. I've always been like that, and I don't want to change that. I want to stay true to showcasing as many games as I can, but in the correct way. And that can be the most difficult way, for real. How to do it proper. That's also why, again, I consider what I do still very much trial and error. Something works, something doesn't. I can only hope that people come back, but there's obviously things that I've known that how to build communities and all, how to get people started and come together. That's not easy. That's not easy, but one of the ways where I think you can do it is either you're gonna go full-blown theatrical or not. It's one way or the other. How is it? Why do I sometimes go in first-person mode? I don't want to do that. I don't like first-person mode. Oh, I do in some games, but not in this game. What are my thought process now? Wait, I had a good idea before. I've lost it now. Oh yeah. I know now. We want to go. Want to start lawnmower parry up. So this was such a good idea, running you gave me with the food throw. I completely forgot about it before you mentioned it this morning, at least my morning. That of course, if I have this, then I don't need to. Don't need to go around and feed them individually. So now Lawnmower Pro does his job. Hello, Courtney. Welcome in. How's it going? How are you doing today? Welcome back in. Thanks so much. That is actually, I made that from scratch. I would never thought I had those abilities, but yeah, I wanted something, yeah, simple with a sophisticated, kinda elegant but not feminine touch. Now, elegant in the way that it shows some kind of robustness, and also I actually like my logo. I have been thinking about changing it up and also changing the name of it, remove gaming. But the reason why I put gaming in was simply because when people they scroll down their feed, I wanted them to know there was a thought process, but I wanted them to know that this was a channel about gaming. That's also one of the things I say to people when they started. Your channel needs to display a red line from what you're doing. If the audience can't see it, then you don't get subs. Then people then don't want to subscribe to you, especially when you only do videos like I did in the beginning. There needs to be a red line where people understand what you're about. Why should I sub to you? What should I benefit? I basically don't like people just subbing for the matter of subbing, because then I'll just have a huge sub number, but nobody be attentive, and that to me, doing this full time, I'm depending on people actually watching. I'm depending on you guys that actually want to watch or turn members or whatnot. I'm depending on it. I cannot use a big sub number to anything, basically. I know it sounds rude and strange and all that, but in seriously, I can't. Also, you can't get your partner status if you don't have people watching. They to be fully partnered as I am. That's why I see the ad. Then you need to have 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours. People need to have watched 4,000 hours of your stuff in, I think it's a year, but I can't remember how it is now. I've been partnered for nearly a year now, so I'm sorry, I can't remember it. Right now, I have no problems in getting those 5,000. The last couple of streams they have, and that's thanks to you guys. So much appreciate that. They have gained me around 200 hours each. So thanks, guys. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. I really. It is 365. Gotcha. I was sincerely, and I'm not trying to sound arrogant. I wasn't sure anymore because I think they have changed some of the stuff from when I started. When I reached 500, I didn't knew it was a thing. I didn't. It just popped up. Hey, congratulations! You can now. They called it now. Now people say to me that they call it partner from 500 with 1,000. Oh, okay. How are your hours doing there? Oh, it's been a long day. All good. Is it time to relax now? Welcome in, Courtney. You're most certainly welcome. Your character is, by the way, still up there somewhere. I can't see through the roof. So you're welcome to join if you wanna. But how's your hours going, Tyler? Then how's your hours going? On this grindy path of doing YouTube. Oh yeah, sorry, running to you are cooking tonight, man. I appreciate so much the awesome stuff you put in. Really do, man. But thanks for that. I mean, at some point, I am obviously a brand. I am a brand. But again, I don't want to be fishy about anything. I wanted just to display again simple little things. Oh, nice. In a year, nice. That's good numbers. Yeah, the play button. There you need way more subscribers. I think it's 10. No, it's more than 10,000 to get the play button. There are actually, at the current time, I can't remember how many channels are actually fully monetized, but it's less than you guys think. There are, I think the last numbers I saw was 20 million channels all in all. And I think it's under 10%, at least under 20. No, it's less. It's under 10 because the number is very, very, very low. Very low. There are not that many partner channels at all. What was I doing? I forgot my train of thought. Oh, actually, I wanted to make it right. Sorry, me talking to myself. Yeah, it could change them for sure, man. I think a lot of things that can change people, and this is just my honest opinion because I know what it did to me when I got partnered. And people think now, again, I'm not trying to sound rude. People think that when you get monetized, fully partnered and monetized with the ads, then you're golden. Then you're set. Then the money's just gonna fucking flow. Oh man. Some days if I don't stream or the streams have not been working out for me in some way because some you can't at my stage it's always hit or miss. Sometimes I can get pretty stable, but then I earn less than $1 a day. So I believe a lot of people, and that's also what I heard from YouTube source and all that, people just get discouraged because they think that when they get monetized, then money starts to roll. No, it's not. No, they're not. Not the slightest. It's still that I'm about to say. you do the work before and all. But when you start that journey being partner, that's when you do the real work. Then when it get hard, because then you need to make up your mind. Is this fucking worth it? Is this worth it? And I can only say, to me personally, it's worth it, because of the mere fact that I have you guys to thank for it. You guys make it worth it. If I didn't have so many awesome people joining, popping in, talking, I'm about to say entertaining in whatever manner, and it would simply not be fun, man. Games is about to have fun. It's about enjoying a thing for a certain amount of time. So as I say with streams, why not do it together? That's the beauty of it all. Why not share what you do, what you like, I consider, like, I played football my whole life, and not the American thing. The correct thing. Sorry, I watch American football. I love American football. I'm a huge Baltimore Ravens fan. But I consider this like, it's my hobby, and I'm trying to make a living out of my hobby. Like footballers say that they practice is not necessarily fun. They don't like to practice, but they are privileged, as I am, to do what makes them happy each day, man. And who doesn't like playing games? Just saying. I saw a couple of years ago a diagram, a circle diagram of the three major entertainment industries in the world, of depending on revenue. And I checked, and I believe it was last year or the year before. Gaming has 80%, I think it was 80 or 85% of the entire revenue spent on entertainment within those three categories. Music is like 5 and movies is 10. That's how huge gaming is. So again, I'm just asking who doesn't like video games. Just saying. I mean, I like music. I like a movie from time to time. A good TV show for sure. The reason why I like games more than TV and movies is simply because here I control the action. I control the outcome. I'm not a control freak, but I just like, being able to do stuff, to get an angle. Thanks, Ronnie. Appreciate that so much, man. It's my personality again. I don't want to. I mean, I am that kind of person that do not want to, hold anything back. It's not that I want to come out strong or rude or anything, but again, people sometimes says that for one thing, many people, at least in my country, are firm believers of the white lie. That it's okay. To me, no. A lie is a lie. I don't fucking care white color, no whatever. Sorry. It comes out to it's the same thing. Be honest about everything. Why the fuck? The truth will come out someday. It simply will. And that is just how karma works. How the world works, man. It will come out. So be honest to what you do. Do not piss about or anything. So I'm the strong believer in that. Sometimes the truth doesn't necessarily make you happy all the time, but it is the truth. So what would you rather, live on a lie, and be happy about it for the time being, or have the truth stuck in your face? But you know it's insincere. It's not. You know how it is, and that's just how I feel about everything. I would rather get the honest opinion and live by that. Yeah. That was the same with me, Talent. That was, as I mentioned earlier, that was the same with me. That I was already playing games during the lockdown. I put myself on a mission. I had a huge at that time. I'm not. I had at that time some different projects going on. but I also took in another project when I had my how to put it, because the thing is, okay, I need to explain some things about the lockdown situation in my country. We were allowed to sort of pick 2 or 3 individuals that we could have, communication with face to face. The rules were sorted, but you could not go by the rules. Let's put like it was a suggestion, sort of, but it was a suggestion in that manner that do that. It makes sound like suggestion, but do that. But people didn't. So as I said, that we couldn't go outside. I had a couple of friends that came to visit me. We did some projects and all, but the time away from that, then I because again I just needed to do stuff. I could not just sit around. So I got that funny dumbass idea. I'm simply gonna finish the whole freaking backlog of PlayStation. I'm gonna finish it all. I'm gonna take it from top to down. I'm gonna finish every game possible. And that's when I started watching more and more YouTube gaming videos. Again, as I said, that I had some project with some other friends that it was some gardening and stuff like that. Used a lot of time on. But again, we were not allowed to really go places. We could just, sit there and fuck about and do nothing. So I had those projects. Again, that was me not earlier stating out correctly how the situation were. But again, that meant like still you had like, it was fucking like a prison. You still had so much time on your own hands. So I started playing games there and watching videos, and then all of a sudden it just came, why not do it myself? Oh, I was about to repair my pickaxe. So again, apologies for not making it sound correct from the get-go there, but the situation, that was a strange one back then. Oh, wood, we need wood. We have wood, what the fuck? Why is it right now you don't want to repair it? Do I need to put it in the inventory? Then I can repair it? Yeah, that was the thing. Yeah, that's the thing, Talon. Take the time with your videos. I mean, that's your style. That's your style. Do it. I mean, I say stay true to consistency, but also stay true to your style. I mean, I'm about to say the more it differs from everybody else, I believe, then you have better chance of succeeding. That's just me. That's just me. I know I'm not a seasoned veteran in this, but I do believe that I have taken, I have been paying attention to what people do and other channels, how they work. And I can see and I listen to what people say about their channels, how they work and all. For example, the general average time for creating a channel to live by it is 10 years. Ouchie, when you hear that, right? Ouch. 10 years, I'm going for a 10-year ride. You need to be committed to that 10-year ride. But also the thing for that with consistency, it's not only me. I mean, people that say, yeah, I do stream a lot and all, but yeah, that's to get that fucking breakthrough. That's to get that breakthrough. You guys might know Jacksepticeye. When he started his journey, and I've not been a fond fan of his for that long, simply because I thought he was theatrical in the beginning, but I misjudged him completely. When I misjudge, when I do my wrongs, then I stand firmly about them. I misjudge him. He is actually one of the best voices out there, and I believe I'm taking so much inspiration from that guy because of how he talks and how he does stuff. Also, that one of the things he said, that YouTube right now is not in a particularly good way because it had come down to making money, and it's money all the way along. He points his fingers at one. I think we actually talked about this the other day. He points his finger at especially one big-ass YouTuber and says he's ruining it for the rest of us. And I agree. I agree. It has come down to everything about money. People think I need to get to 1,000. I need to get to 500 so I can get tips, so I can get members. I mean, yeah, I have had that mindset, and I know it's so easy for me to say now. It's so easy for me to say that right now, that do not think about that now if you're not at that stage. It's so easy, because I am over that place. I am beyond that, so it's easy. But at that time, I was also, because of different health issues and all, I was also out of a job, so I needed to go there. I needed to earn money somehow. So I was, you know, kind of getting to the point where you could call me desperate, for sure. Everybody needs money, you know. But the thing is, what I'm trying to get back to, what I think I am getting back to, is I forgot to have fun with what the fuck I'm doing. I forgot to have fun and enjoy the ride. I at some point can be a little pissy at myself for not enjoying. I did enjoy every time I got a new sub. And as I say that every time I still do that, I celebrate with you with a little fist bump to myself, a raised fist, and say, yeah, I enjoy, I still celebrate every fucking one. And I mean, I'm near level 1500, so go figure how many times I've done that right now, eh? Also, people come and go. Some people they unsub. So I have done it more times than. So I think if I go in to check the numbers, I would have been over 2,000 right now, clear over 2,000. So I've lost a lot of subs, but it is how it is. It is how it is. I cannot change how people think about stuff and all. But the thing is that, again, to get back to all that hype about thing, it's a money well. It's not. And again, it should be considered as a hobby, but it does not remove the fact that a hobby can still make you a livelihood. You can still do stuff with it. I mean, there's so much to gain. So, but just remember how you started. Keep your roots in check, and remember you did it to have fun. You did it to share. If you start, that's one thing where I can actually be kind of pissed right now when I go around places. And again, it's also, for example, Twitch is like a good example. It's all about everything they do. It's about bits, tips, and whatnot. It's only about money. But I need to think. That's also. I know I mentioned my membership program, but because obviously I want to grow. It's my business. It's my store. I need to grow, but it is also with that mere fact that, and to be honest, that I still want to make sure, because that's how I know you get more customers. If my product is good, if it's solid, how can I make a good product? How can I make it solid? How can I make you guys that invest in that, like Talent investing in a membership each month? How can I make sure that she gets a good product? And again, it takes time. I don't enjoy if it's just like, yeah, if it's just being, you know, giving a tip for the tip, then I'll feel like a beggar. I know I am so happy. I got people buying coffee earlier today and all that. That was so awesome. But I do hope that it's because they feel they're getting a good product. Like, for example, one of the old timers on my stream, he said that the other day, I don't think it was intentional, but he said that please remember to like it, what you see. We'll see all the free entertainment. To me, again, at some point, I hope that every time people they throw in a super chat, it's under the notion that, again, it's like they went to the cinema and then, yeah, paying for the ticket. It's not that I will. Again, I don't want to sound rude about it, don't want to sound greedy, but that's how I look at it, and I appreciate it so much. People don't need to do it, but I thank you, everybody that does. I will still do it none the wiser because I love what I'm doing. That's the case. I still like what I'm doing. Tips or not, I will still press on. It will not make me stop. It would only make me stop if people will stop coming, not commentating, and basically just, yeah, sit, lurk, and do nothing. If they will not come that social feel, that will be the thing that will make me stop. Then the rest will come, if you ask me. Then the rest will come. But that is just my thoughts around it all. Oh, life is short as being. Yeah. You know, that is. If I explain it further, then you can see what running two wolves he just wrote in chat there. Yeah. I know I step on people's toes a lot, maybe, but also. Yeah. Yeah. But sorry. That's how easy I get distracted, guys. Sorry. But yeah. I mean, I would rather step on somebody's toes and tell them my honest truth, and then maybe I'm wrong, maybe he won't, but then we can have the discussion about it, than sitting there and do fuck all and see them crash and burn. I would rather do that. Yeah, and talent, that then it becomes tasteless. I don't appreciate people that do that. Then it becomes tasteless. YouTube is about getting some free entertainment, which I love, that people that may be broke poor, they can come and get some entertainment for free. To put it down to its core, you can come here, get some free entertainment, and still feeling you are still equal. I to be honest, I could have a millionaire right now in my chat. I could have a millionaire in my chat right now. I wouldn't know. But the fact is that you have not paid an entrance fee to get in here. That's also why I will never go down and make my streams, sorry, my chats, making them members only. I would not make them members only, because then I will change the fact that every human being is equal. Everyone is the same. We are still human beings. I will change the fact. Then I will all of a sudden become that you can only be here if you're rich. I will cut out a lot of people from experiences that they could be broke, like myself. I'm broke as poor. Again, I earn around what, little over $100 a month. I'm just lucky with my current living situation that I can get that through family and all. That's just my luck. After the COVID, with the lockdown, where basically our government said fuck you, and that's it. So that's why my situation is right now. That's also why I want people to stay equal. If you want to do stuff, then by all means, thank you so much. The reason why I've started mentioning the membership program more is that's a recommendation from YouTube that say if you mention it, and I've seen other people, if you mention it, like again in the beginning, sometimes in the middle, and also when you join, then you get and I get the opportunity to talk about it. But I do not want it to be, like a thing that I stuck your fucking head in that bucket. Please do. So it's like then it comes tasteless, and I have that idea that person you're talking about, that might be one of those that is new to being monetized, that maybe even low or under 1,000. They just got to 500. I'm at some point. YouTube shouldn't have done that. They should have waited, because I think it's a rather new thing. They should have waited, but also I can see why they did it, because it could give people that, that carrot in front of the donkey that make it go, something like that. But thank you so much. I don't expect people to come every day, but thank you so much with the honesty. I try. I think I do stay as honest, and again, people can like it, people can hate it. I want to do my thing. I appreciate that. Thanks so much for you have been really a trooper to my stuff. That's for sure, Tyler, and I appreciate that very much. Let's go fill them up. I have my style, and I want to stick true to that style. And people might like it, people might hate it, but hey, that's how it goes. I try, as I said, that's why I still do my videos non-commentary wise and all that. I try, as I say, to cater to everybody that has stuff. But I also know I can't cater to everybody. That means I can be off-putting to somebody. But, hey, that's how it is. That's how it is. Nope. I heard about Mr. Magoo. I think I've known about it. But the thing with my channel name is a funny story. I don't know, guys. If you don't want to hear my story, then please say so. But I'll tell you the story about my channel name. In the 90s, there was a game development studio called LucasArts. You guys might know LucasArts by now. They were the company behind Grim Fandango, Monkey Island, Simon Max Road, Full Throttle, a lot of awesome point-and-click adventure games. And that is my favorite genre of all time. If I could choose one genre to play the rest of my life, that would be the genre. That would be the genre, for sure. But they were not only about point and click. They also LucasArts is Lucasfilms game studio. So they have other friends as well, like Star Wars. But then they made a comedy. Their point and clicks were very comedic. A comedy western first-person shooter. and I love that game to bits. In that game, you could play some multiplayer, and it was not a thing that I did a lot, but I played some multiplayer. Yeah, but it's yeah, it is LucasArts. Yeah, that's Lucasfilms that made the movie. But yeah, you know the company, But I needed to make a character when playing multiplayer. When I did that back then, it was LAN parties, taking your bread box. Hello, Dunster. Yeah, exactly. Battlefront. I'm not. That is actually from Respawn, I think. I don't think LucasArts have actually ceased to exist. They have ceased to exist. The company have stopped, sadly, because the point-and-click adventure game went down. How are you doing today? Sorry, Dunster. I'm on a rant here. Not a negative one today, though. Is there any dino attacking me out? Motherfucker. I just made that roof. What the fuck? But the thing is, playing multiplayer, I need a character name. And I made up the character Mad Mac Magoo. So when I started YouTube, I was thinking, what should I do? What should I not? And I needed a name for the channel that sounded that related to my gaming history. Usually in games, you always have an avatar and a fake name. I don't know why. Back in the days when I started gaming, not when I started gaming, but when multiplayer came up, I called myself Jimbo. I don't know. It just sounded cool. But I just thought that Jimbo Gaming, that would sound odd. That everybody would think my real name was Jim, which is not. I have that. Is that dino inside my house? What the fuck? I'm gonna kill you. I needed something catchy, something that work, but also that could tell sort of the story of my gaming experience. So Mad Mac Magoo was one of my gaming names back then, but Mad Mac Magoo Gaming would be too long, so I just shortened down to Magoo, and I thought it was catchy, and it's been even more catchy. I mean, Magoo. So many people have made puns about it, especially my pun minister. Next of all, oh shit! Did you just steal my spear? Motherfucker! I'm gonna shoot you. Okay, the shooting in this game is not good. Just say, what do you? How did you even come in here, man? I need to remember to close the doors when I leave the house. Oh, I'm getting dizzy. Oh, sounds good. This is annoying. This was not what I was doing. Could I actually do it? Could I touch with the bow? Is it dead now? You're not dead. You're just annoying. Did I hit? No. Okay, this is starting to annoy me. Just a little bit. It's actually wrecking my roof. I didn't thought it could do that. It is wrecking my roof. Yeah. You used for 25 years. Yeah. The thing is, LucasArts is owned by Disney, but I don't know the old games. Yeah, I'm not. There are some of the older things from Lucas. I'm actually not sure how it actually is. Because I think some of them have gone, you know, what's it called? Have become abandonware. But still, some of the IPs are still owned. But I'm actually not sure. Some of the IPs are not, the game IPs are not owned by Disney. I think a lot of the gaming is not owned by Disney. Disney does very little in gaming. But two of the grand guys, Ron Gilbert especially, and Sideline with Tim Schafer, they own, I believe they own some of the IPs now, to be honest. I think they own some of them now. Because they were some of the guys. Oh, how was it? Was it Ron Gilbert that was in over Telltale? Because they made the Monkey Island games and Sam and Max. But right now Telltale also went sideways. Ron Gilbert has the company Terrible Toy Box, and Tim Schafer has what's it called? Double Fine. I recently played Broken Age, which is from Double Fine. But what's going on? Games, please stop glitching. I want to take back what you stole from me. Why can't I access inventory? This is odd. This is so odd. Because it's stolen from me, but I can't get it. I also had something in the feet. Do we have any more spears? Nope. All out. I think the arrows put them in. I don't need them on my character. We're gonna make a fight. A fight. Fight. What's it called? And let's actually let's we need to go for middle run again. No, all the hard work. It's all good. But what should we go for today, guys? Are we gonna go dino hunting? What shall we do? Melee, there we go. We're definitely not out of wood. What the fuck? We have plenty. And get some stuff done. And then put two of them in the cupboard to always have some spare. But yeah, oh sorry, that bird took my full attention span away from me. What is that? That's actually not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. That's actually a good idea. We were talking about the raft on the last stream. So yeah, to sail around to see what's up. It's actually a pretty good idea. I like it, and I think we should do that actually. How is the raft? Because there was that. What was it we got from penguins? We need to find penguins. we need to go for the penguins. Where's the raft again? Where's the raft? We want to hunt the penguins. But it's actually a good idea to get the surroundings, and then we can from there go inland. Yesterday I went a bit around. Without the clearest of goals. Tried it, but I don't think I really succeeded in anything. It was more to get the to get the feel of everything. I would have loved if I could split up here as well, but that's apparently not an option. Oh, I have lost the ability to count. Polymer. That was it. Yeah. And polymer. We need polymer. Oh. Let's go and do that now. Actually, let's go and maybe create the raft first. Tuning compose. Oh, and you used your Talon? Is that a car? I've never heard of. Which type of car is a Talon? We get all the good stories with it. That's again. That's one of the things I like to do here. It's a good sharing space. Nobody judges. Everybody can feel safe about sharing whatever. It's awesome. But I appreciate that. Oh no. What's wrong with the raft? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Please do warn me. I mean, I got in enough trouble yesterday with the leeches. Oh shit. But for 25 years, man. Well, Talon, when you say change for different platforms, is that, you know, if it's occupied already? Because I know that on Twitch I have Magoo 9999, and that's because my lucky number is 9. So that's why I changed. But I again, I still use gaming as okay, no longer on gotcha. I still put gaming in because I do not consider myself as big in any means at all. So still to get that connection to what I do, yeah, it's gaming. But I have also thought about changing it, simply because the mere fact that right now, when I enter chats with the at the big with the big dogs, people that I've watched for years now, I actually feel strange that I'm the only one called something gaming, like I'm trying to self-promote. Eagle Talent, all-wheel drive, noise. It was a part of Chrysler. Okay. I've always been a big Ford guy. I don't know, that company, I think it has something to do with that was the car my parents had in my childhood. So, but I also say the program of Ford is pretty good. So. Oh. You make this sound like Stranded Deep all of a sudden. I'm not afraid of water, anything, but there are just something afraid of swimming. No. I enjoy snorkeling very much. But there's just something about some of these creatures that just give me the heebie-jeebies. So now we're gonna take the voice of Robinson Crusoe. Let's just see. This. Oh. At some point, why did you tell me that? But also at some other point, thanks. Now we have something to look forward to, eh? And the dumb thing is, I'm gonna push the boundaries now. I'm gonna push so much the boundaries. Because that's just how dumb I am. This gives me good memories back by playing Stranded Deep. I mean, have any of you guys played Stranded Deep? Oh, so I need to do this. This fucks my OCD. Oh, not that bad, but still. It ruins the aesthetics of the screen, and I can't handle that. That's also, by the way, one of the things that when I watch streams on Twitch, all that fucking clutter they have on the screens with this and that and that. Why on earth do we need so much distraction? I mean, one distraction is obvious, me talking all the freaking fucking time. But all the other stuff. I mean, I want a clear screen as much as possible. For the mere fact, the only thing I've been wanting to implement with I can't PlayStation wise is that for people that are watching, but as long as my numbers of people watching on TV is not that big, I would like the chat to be displayed, so when you watch a stream on TV, you cannot see the chat. Oh, what's that? Is that a big-ass black swan? I'm gonna ram you. You have... Oh, man, that was my first survival game, Stranded Deep. I can recommend it. It is way more simple than this game, but it is a game that actually, if you are fond of playing survival games, then I can recommend it. Then it's a sure play. And if you want to learn survival games, that's also a good game. I know you know your stuff to running. I know you know your stuff, so you're not in for the learning, but you're more there in for, you know, to see. I believe also it's one of the oldest out there. Did I just get myself stuck? That's one of the good things in Stranded Deep. You can actually jump out of... I thought all of the other rocks we got to go out of them and then no problem. Can we wreck the rock? Can we wreck it? Did I literally just fuck up the raft? Well, that was a great start to a sea adventure. Come on. Don't be like this. No. Well, did we even want to go on a ride with a raft? Was it even that fun from the get-go? Oh. Why am I stuck here? For Pete's sake. Is it, you call it AAA? Can somebody please call AAA and give me relief? Yeah. I have picked up multiple. They can be what? White, green, blue, I think. And I also heard, I think somebody mentioned they could be red as well. There we go. We just gotta go back and make a new rep. What start was that, for fuck's sake? This is the second raft. No, this is the third time. No, fourth time now I'm gonna build a raft. The first one I wrecked myself because, yeah, I thought it could go places it couldn't. Then we lost one to a big-ass dino. Now this one lost to a rock, and I forgot where it was. Where is the option of building a raft again? Who removed that option from me? Please come back. There we go. So we're gonna need some more hide and some trees. Gotcha. Ah, wait a second. Why? I don't need to go back to base. I can just freaking find it here, man. And we just need to find one animal, basically. I'm about to say I think we almost do with a dodo. Close. But don't wreck it this time. And I guarantee you now I can't find any animals, even if my life depended on it. Yeah, you're flying and I have... Oh, you're so annoying. Ugh, bloody animals. Okay, give me animal now. I want to hide. I need to hide. Wait, so let's actually... We'll just run around the island. Oh, we're gonna into freezing areas. Gotcha. Should I prep it more? I actually saw there was a... You also sent me a video where I could see some tar, but I also saw that I have the... It looks like tar, at least. But should I... Okay, we'll look into that. Good info, man. Good info. Oh, a dodo. Let's see if my points could be spot on. Oh, it was very close. Very close. 12 more. We're gonna go for the. We can do. I know we can do it. I know we can do it. We have done it before multiple times, so why not try it again? We be sneaky. You can't see us. Charge. Good. This morning I woke up thinking I'm gonna do stupid shit. Yeah, I'm gonna take on a Triceratops with a spear. Why not? Ouch. Hey, I have feelings, you know. I was hungry yesterday. It was food cold in last December. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, you undressed me, motherfucker. Okay, this might not have been the best idea I got this year. You undressed me without asking me out to dinner first? What the fuck? Where's the manners, my guy? What the fuck? Makes sense. It's a female. What the fuck? Did I say that out loud? But please stop me. I said, my guy, it's a female. I'm by the way straight as a cucumber. Oh wait a second, cucumber not straight. What the fuck did I put that in there? Somebody stop me from brabbing along. There we go. There we go. Okay, let's fix up our gear. Repair. Actually, funny thing when it comes to cucumber, I remember when we got EU in Europe, they wanted limits for how straight they could be. I was like, what the fuck? I think that's why we sometimes use it as a fun part for stuff. They want they want the restrictions of how they should be. That's more accurate. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let's set off again on our seafaring endeavors. And we got a new. How high level are we actually now? 94. There we go. Then we should be 400 in health, right? Yeah. Why is it some of the characters from the level they start with 10, then they put down to only 5 all of a sudden? That is odd, if you ask me. Oh. Oh, that is why you have the fur clothing. Gotcha. I have Viking blood fully in me, man. I'm more, you know, I would have wanted this to be like, you know, a longboat. Where's my freaking longboat? I'm going for a raid. I'm gonna ram something. Like big time. Okay, let's put up the map so we can see where we actually. How we go here? Is the map? Why won't this work? Is the map where, you know, the squares they stop? Is that how wide the map is? And how long will it take? I mean, it is a pretty fucking big map. Yeah, we did that a lot back in the days. It was like, yeah, we were bored in the summer. We call it vacation. You call it summer holiday. We call it raid. That's just a different type of wording, you know. Did we just shut ourselves again on this? We took our Dranger out for raids back in the days, you know. We went on with the Dranger. This Old Norse for how is it? Viking young warrior or something. The Dranger. It's also in my language Drenge, that means boys. So the boys are back in town. I'm starting to get curious. How? Oh shit. Maybe actually get a bit closer to the coast so we can see. Is that fucking sharks? Nobody said any mentions about sharks in this game. What the flip? I did not see that disclaimer. I gonna let's see. How was it? They were mentioning about, you guys mentioned something about biomes. How many biomes were there again? There was jungle, and then I have that strong feeling that there will be some kind of, you know, winter and Antarctica sort of biome. And how much more are we supposed to encounter? Is it changing? Nah, it's like this looks like taken out of some kind of pirate movie, right? Or is it just me? Let's see. If anything of interest will come. What's that up there? Oh, I was about to say, that looks like a head out of water, but it is only some rocks. Oh shit. I'm constantly now thinking, where is that? Is that a dino or a duck? You're taking a shower, mister. Gotcha. In his bubble bath. I was just trying to dry myself. Don't worry about it. Very normal. Happens. Why every sounder is like, is that the killer whale? Is that the killer whale? Is it like an orca, or how is it running? Or you're referring to shield maidens? That's what you'll call a shield maiden. Not that they were. Oh, you wrote that. Oh, I'm forgetting sometimes to mention when my setup is that for getting the quick responses to your chat is that I get the chat on screen. When they are longer than 1 or 2 lines in chat, I don't get the rest. That's why I never see the rest of who was horse riding, archery, and not a shield maiden. Not a shield maiden. Usually every female warrior of Viking heritage is referred to as shield maiden. That is again the normal, you know, way of putting it. Then all are referred to as shield maidens. Or skjoldmø, as it is translated. Then there have been, and that's actually it's a mention that have been more and more Dranger, as I mentioned before. You if you play AC Valhalla, you hear that be mentioned a lot. That is a phrase for, you know, the boys. And then they say if it's Old Norse Vikinger, Vikings. But that was the general term for, you know, for the warriors that went on raids. The Dranger went on with the Vikinger. or when to become. I am not 100% sure which came first. It's been a hot minute. We always refer to them in my country as just Vikings or Vikinger, as we say. We never put that many terms in. Only when it comes to describing the females, because females had many roles back then. But some of the most fierce, they were the shield maidens. They were sidelined with the in viciousness as berserkers, which was recruited. The original berserkers were recruited from a tribe up in Tromsø in Norway. I believe it was Tromsø. They had the original berserkers, and then also we got some mercenaries from Poland as well. I think maybe from Warsaw. That's where the berserker term comes from. But usually we only refer to Vikings. Should I have gone on the other side, maybe there? Oh well, in a couple of hours we'll be back. Shit. Right now I am kind of regretting not bringing more, spawn points. Also, we will be losing all our gear if we do so. Huh. It's a long ass trip. But hey, at least the graphics look nice, eh? Are we still in sort of like the jungle biome, or have it started to change? but what is everybody doing tonight? I am just casually sailing my raft. What are we all doing? Courtney, are you still there? What are you doing tonight? Talon, what's up? Two running, Sneak, are you still there? No, they were warriors. They were fucking warriors. They were warriors, man. They were full-blown warriors. They fought in their own ranks, like in their own groups. But as far as I recall, they fought in their own groups. But they were no. Tell it's just because that right now I just feel this is boring as fuck, so I'm just trying to do something about it. That's about it. That right now is like, yeah, I have just been through, grinding, harvesting, and now it's just, yeah, I literally just sit with the controller, left stick pointing forward, that's it. It's part of Danish humor that awkward silence. So how's the weather? That was basically that was it. That was what I'm going for. That this started to feel like awkward silence. I literally just I'm just with one handing this right now. This is such a long ass trip. But hey, we get unlocked the map. The Vikings, it's great. It's fucking great. It is, I like it so much. I feel that they have, from what I know, I'm obviously biased and all, but it feels like, from what I know, and also obviously I was not living back then. It is from what I know from our stories, from the sagas and all. The sagas usual thing in the iPad, but I can't remember what the name is, but we have some the stories from the sagas of old. It feels very true to the concept of it all. Feels very true, and I feel that the different characters put into place, like Ragnar. I have a funny thing about Ragnar. I have a funny thing about Ragnar, because that show, it was obviously also big in my country. And you will say now that I'm just saying this for fun, but there is, first and foremost, there is a lot of Danish actors in that show. They have actually taken a lot of Danes and put in. I don't know why. I don't know why. But for example, Ivor the Boneless, he's a Dane, and he is. And I'm gonna tomorrow, maybe at some point, I'm gonna put out some videos where if you guys love Vikings, you think that Ivor the Boneless, he is a hardcore motherfucker. No, he is mama's boy. He is like the son-in-law everyone will love. He is a little cutie sweet cakes and all that. He is. There's nothing vile about it. I think I saw a documentary about it. His favorite hobby is photographing. So he is, what's his real name? Jens, I think it is. But there is a lot. There is also one of Ragnar's sons, Team Ilsø. His brother is a famous footballer. Not that famous. He didn't go that far, but he's a known footballer. There is, I think, two more. Not Ragnar or Lagatha or Björn. He is. Floki is Swedish. Björn. Oh, Björn is Björn Ironside. Is he? Funny thing, Björn, in my language, means bear in English. Okay, maybe we should have done something getting that. Yeah, she's a good character, but the funny thing, and guys, you might say now I'm getting high thoughts about myself. I have been, my visuals, my face and all, especially with the eyes. I have the same eyes as Björn and as Ragnar, and people have thought, because of hairstyle and all, that I looked very much like him, but I do not have the same personality. I am a crossover between Ragnar and Floki. How put that in context of knowing me from doing streams and all? I'm a crossover between Ragnar and Floki. I have the visuals of Ragnar, but the personality of Floki. That was the guys I was working as a bouncer with back in the days. They said that my personality, even our supervisor said that, and my boss also, that again, yeah, I might look like Ragnar, like the real or the actor version, like he's portrayed, in I don't have the face tattoos, but with his or in the beginning, I have the beard in the did I freaking just get stuck again? Like he was portrayed in the beginning, not when he got old and bald, but the hairstyle. He didn't have a ponytail in the beginning, as far as I recall. He had that laid out hair and the side cuts. That and the blue staring eyes. I rarely blink. I rarely blink. Yeah, bouncer. Yeah. I thought you knew. I thought we talked about it. I've been a bouncer for 19 years. Stopped that when again it was they stopped paying us. For fuck's sake, they stopped paying us. I've worked full time and doing security work alongside it. Also had minor jobs, because security work in my country it's like one of those professions where you just get pissed on. You can, you can see. I prefer not to have my face out, simply because of the mere fact I'm not bullshitting right now. My country is so small, and I've been bouncing for 90 years, and our culture is very, we like to drink, that's for sure. I've been working a lot of nightclubs in Aarhus. I've worked in every big city in DK, and in our culture, it's very popular to go on the piss every time, every day, for them. So you could work at it full time, more or less. I worked like again 90 years in Aarhus with doing that shit, and you get recognized on the street, and I hate that. I hate that. When I'm off duty, because yeah, sometimes people they want oh cool, thanks for that, and I freaking don't care. I'm getting paid to do a job, to keep people safe, to greeting people, to get the right people inside and all. So I freaking don't care. To me, that's sort of being fake. But also, then there is all of the I have been, when you do a line of work like that, then obviously you get your enemies as well. So I have had mine, and so it's both good and bad. But I don't care. It's not like I have any frights in my life. No. I don't care. But still, let me give an example. Our shops, we don't have 24-hour shops. We had at some point before the lockdown, but picture this: I'm nocturnal. Being bouncer, get the picture. I work night shifts usually. Get the picture. You are in a big ass grocery store. It's 2 at night. You just want to grab your dinner. You just want to get some stuff done. You want to go home. Then you have people shouting at you. Are you gonna let me into the club this weekend? And it's like, go the fuck away. I'm off the clock. I'm not getting paid. It's like, motherfucker. And you can see some people when I went to the gym, people were staring at you. It's like, let me the fuck alone. Because sometimes it's get hard when you work at clubs with some of the biggest I worked at was, we had attendance numbers, not in at the same time, but through the doors, like 1,000 people a night. And some of them, again, that's why the work environment got shit ass poor. We worked fucking alone. So you are getting a hard time remembering, was that good? Was that a good nod he gave me or a bad nod? It's just at some point it's like, nah, I just want to keep to myself. When I'm on the clock, when I'm getting paid, then it's another thing. But off the clock, nah. But Talon, now I'm curious. How did you thought I was looking then? How was your mental image when you're saying that? Okay, yeah, I've been a bouncer for 9 years. I've done a lot of security with football stadiums, with hooligans. I have worked psychiatric wards. I have done it all. Basically, worked in ghettos, on public libraries, where basically, shit went down. So I've had my fair share of stories in that regard, that's for sure. No. Did that just happen? Did I just lose all my freaking gear up there? Ah, balls. Okay, it was a gun. It was okay. It was not that serious. Fuck. But Connie, you're snacking chill out. Cool. What's on the menu for snacks today then? What's on the menu for snacks? Is it cookies? Please say it's cookies. Who doesn't like cookies? Just saying. Blonde glasses. I'm wow, that's far off. I'm more dark-haired than blonde. I'm okay. I'm what we will refer to as dark blonde. I'm not very. I don't use glasses. Maybe I should because of my right eye. Is that because you're thinking glasses? Because I think I've told you the stories that I'm pretty sure I burned off some of my retina as a kid. Also, I went to an explosion fire that many years ago. So I'm not blind on my right eye, and you can't visually see it. If you were standing in front of me, you could not see it. It's just things that is like 1.5 meters in front of me. It's blurry as fuck. I can't really see what's going on. I can't read it properly. We still got that saddle. But not big build. I am not particularly big. Never been. I'm 185 centimeters. around between 90 to 100 kilos. But again, I have doing sports my whole freaking life. Everything from if it contained a ball, mostly football, but I played handball, volleyball, a lot, basketball. What else is there? If not no not tennis. I've tried tennis, but I was so shit at it, and I'm too competitive to play stuff I'm shit at. I'm way too competitive. What can we actually use this for? Now I'm so happy that I made extra stuff. We need a hat, gloves, and not doing stupid stuff. Is this once again one of those times that, yeah, this is art for you. Okay, I don't think we want to go north then now. Oh, shoes, extra shoes. Oh, boots. Use the boots. I'm actually forgetting, Courtney. Have I given you a proper, you know, oh yeah, height and size? I mean, I have weightlifted. I have not really gotten back to it after the lockdown because the rules they had, that was just so fucked. I said, nah, I'm not gonna do it. I've been weightlifting for what, 10 years or so. And had that a big hobby like for different. Where are the dodos? Ah, gotcha. Where are the dodos? No, are they dead? No. Are they dead? No. We lost the dodos. No, that was the good part. Ah, we're gonna get it. I know that a funny fact is that we have a rule of thumb, sorry. Brunsviger? Oh, that's an acquired taste. That's an acquired taste. That is one of those type of cakes that you could... it is so sugary that it doesn't taste like sugar anymore, because of all the brown sugar. In Odense, it's Fyn. It's like that stable. The rest of us, we eat it. We get it mostly on birthdays and when whipped cream on top. To me, it's okay, but in small amounts, and it has nothing to do with me being when saying bodybuilding and all that. And I was more into strongman competitions now. It was more the fact that it is just way too sugary for me. I can only eat in small amounts, otherwise it becomes too sticky. I'm not into it. In small amounts, it's okay, but they use so much sugar. So I'm about to say it almost tastes burnt, and I know it sounds strange, but almost tastes burnt for some reason. I was looking for berries, but it is good. I mean, Danish pastries, as you have in, don't you have Brunsviger in US, man? You have so much of our Danish pastries. I mean, isn't there a reason why you call some of your pastries for Danish? That's as far as I know. I also, for you Americans, I have a funny story when it comes to food. I know a lot of you Americans might think that the hamburger is American, right? Am I wrong? If you go look up the story, it is correct. It is correct that the hamburger is originated. Get the gains. But is that sarcastic right now, Courtney? Let me know if that's sarcastic. You're coming out there now. Okay. Let me finish with the bodybuilding, the training and all. It was I had at a time I was stepping a bit away from the doors. So I got the opportunity in a company to start up a branch of the company where we were driving around each night, patrolling, getting called up to burglary alarms, shutting down factories, closing them off for the night. I have did that a lot, sidelining with being a bouncer. That was the thing I started my career with as in security business, in the security work line. But at a time, I just came down to, you know, sat behind the wheel. I also, because of knee injuries, I also didn't really play football. But it was like, yeah, I feel my stomach is getting closer to the driving wheel here. No. And also driving around at night, nothing going on. It's like, yeah, I feel so much like a hobo. So I started, you know, working out, and also in my line of work, it's a good idea to be physical in shape. So that's when I started. All of a sudden, you know, one takes the other, and yeah, that's why I have that gym conversation where I post some. It's older pictures now. It is older pictures now, but still, it's motivation also. I went in for the strongman side of it. Why did I go up here? And the competition. As a kid, I loved watching strongman. Loved watching strongman competitions, because to me, bodybuilding does not make sense. It needs to be functional. But in the broader terms, it's just easier to call it bodybuilding. But I mean, some of my PRs is like deadlift without straps, 190 kilos, 190 kilos from the floor and up. My rack pull is 220, nearly quarter of a ton I had in my hands, and also I can do some weightlifting. That's for sure. Rack pull 200. You know, when you pull a weight in a straight line, sitting down. So yeah, and they are all up, so people can see them. I'm not a fraud. They are all up. Oh, not the rack pull. The rack pull's not up. Also have a 160 lift with shrugs. Oh. Running some of they are Danish. Some of them they are Danish. I have seen some programs. They are how we make our morning bakery baking stuff. They are Danish. I've seen programs from the US. Some of that is taken from the Danish cuisine, man. There are some of them. You have your cinnamon bun. Go look it up. I'm pretty sure that the cinnamon bun you use, they are from Scandinavia. I've seen a lot of programs. Cinnamon bun was the first thing, but you also have, we call it, not spy leg. How is it? There are some of them. They are directly taken. The only ones that's not is the one with cheese. Those are creations of your own. But we have actually gotten a bakery with cheese on it. But they have the inspiration from the Danish cookery. Also, again, you guys know the history of the hamburger, where it comes from. You might think it's American, but there is a twist. There is a twist. There is a twist, a funny little twist. I can say it's funny because I'm from there. But if you go look up Lou's Diner, where the burger originates, then please go and look what nationality that guy has. He is not American. Definitely not American. He is very much Danish. A Danish immigrant, started as a blacksmith. Germany is our neighbor. So and again, as I said, that again, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's not Dutch. I don't think the Dutch people have anything to do with cinnamon buns, but I might be wrong. Germany have a fondness, but that's more the pretzel. The pretzel is German. I'm pretty sure the cinnamon bun is Danish, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure, but was you have some morning pastries with some very flaky dough. I don't know what you call them. Also, you mentioned brunsviger. I don't know how big brunsviger, but that is completely utter Danish, man. 100%. But you have some morning pastry with some very 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 flaky dough. I bet you that's Danish, and that's what I know that you refer to as Danish as well. But the hamburger that's actually originated, and it was what was it? It was the story is that there came a guy into Lou's diner. Lou again. That was the name. In Denmark, you can also your first name can be Louis as both male and female. We just have it with an E when it's female and without an E when it's male. But then in short term, Lou, and the story was something like that. He had a customer that came in and wanted something fast he could just eat on the go, I think. And then he put meat in between two slices of bread. People say there's also that tale that it's from Hamburg in Germany, but as far as I recall, that story was more like the sandwich, you know, like tuna melt sandwich that came to life. That was a count, I think it was, that like playing cards, like playing poker at night. I'm, by the way, a big ass foodie, if you wouldn't know that. That he liked to play poker, but he did not like when he got interrupted during the game because he needed to eat. So he asked his chef to make him something he could eat when playing and not get greasy fingers. So the chef put in, and that's where the difference comes, you know, sliced meat in between two pieces of bread, hence the sandwich. I know that you refer to a burger as a sandwich. I know. I've seen so many Guy Fieri programs, you won't believe it. How much for the right phone? We need to go for a run. Why did I lose all my gear then? Why didn't I pay attention to what the fuck I was doing? I was just basically just fucking about. But the funny thing I still get impressed about this day is how small Denmark is. Shit, we have been around, man. Wow, I mean. Oh, that could, Pennsylvania. I've heard that they have the Amish have some kind of connection to the Dutch. I've just never looked into it, and you know that could be it. That could be it. Why you think so? But I'm pretty sure. I mean, also to be fair, the cinnamon bun is very a very normal thing throughout, I believe, throughout in whole of Europe. I could Google it now, but again, let's give it that. We call them kanelsnegle, cinnamon snails. They are like the biggest. We make them in every type of variety. We have we also have one we call now I'm just saying the English word for it, Wednesday cinnamon buns. That's a fuck off. That's like where everybody, and I mean everybody, go out to the bakery to get cinnamon buns. Like the whole fucking country eats cinnamon buns that day. That's how big they are. It has become increasingly smaller, but I guarantee you, we eat for breakfast. We call them rundstykker. It is like a bun, which not a burger bun is soft. Ours is crunchy on the surface, but we have them in so many varieties. So many varieties. You get two of them with butter and cheese or something. Then you get a little cake, which usually will be a cinnamon bun. Or not a little cake, because onsdagsnegl, they are fucking huge Wednesdagsnegl. Skyrim street rolls, what's that? Never heard. Had the best baked goods. Gotcha. Has Pennsylvania a resemblance to the Dutch people? And Pennsylvania, is that on the north side, or I thought it was more to the middle, because I know a lot of Scandinavians, they came to Massachusetts, and that are New England. A lot of the northern Europeans, and I believe the French, they got into south of the U.S. back in the days, New Orleans and all, right? But funny thing that the U.S. geography, I like geography as a kid, but I'm so bad at remembering what's up, what's down from time to time. Right now, I'm just running about. We want to go for middle run. I'm talking too much today, for fuck's sake. I'm forgetting what I'm supposed to do. There we go. But again, I guarantee, I guarantee them it's not eastern. So it's on the west. On the east. Oh, I need to learn to read, motherfucker. Yeah, on the eastern side. Gotcha. I didn't know that there were Germans. What the fuck? Because German and Dutch people, they don't have their neighbors, yeah, but they don't have, in my opinion, grappling hooks. Gotcha. Oh yeah, you mentioned grappling hooks. But if you want to join, you're more than welcome to join if you want to. You have the code and all. Isn't that Boston, Massachusetts? Boston and Massachusetts, like they're in New England, right under, or it's Pennsylvania on top of that? I thought that it was like, or Maine, also right next to Canada. I thought that was up there. Oh man, my drugs. I thought Pennsylvania was more to the south. Oh wait, said. We don't get metal out of those, no. And we want metal. And why? I want to know the logic. Why do we only get metal out of the small stones and not the big? Now I just test it out again. Nothing out of the big. They need to be this or smaller. Oh, let's get some stamina back. And we don't want the flint. We just want to move it. So Boston, Massachusetts is north. Oh, sorry, it was because I got confused when you said that it was. I read it as Pennsylvania was, was on the border of Canada. Which, by the way, are there any Canadians out there today? I'm guessing nobody from Canada will join my chat today. If you guys are into sports, then you might know. Usually, I have a lot of people from Canada. But I don't think they like the Danes today, just saying. I think we're very much persona non grata. At least if they watch sports, that is. Oh, I'm getting rude now. I'm getting rude. Okay, Canada, Maine, New York. That is also in the state of Massachusetts, right? Or is yeah, Boston is in Massachusetts, but New York. That's not its own state, right? That's only Washington that has it. No, Washington is that its own? Is that does it also have its own state name? Or how is it? Man, my geography sucks right now. I mean, in my country, we have like what? 5 states? It's way easier to remember. What is we need for grappling hooks? Why do I have that fear that we need something that I don't have? Ugh, I got stuck in something there. There we go. Metal. We don't want the flint. We have so much of it. We can't use it for anything. By the way, we are starting to produce more and more gas. That's actually just for the fun of it. Take it over. Put in the fabricator. There we go. And we need also to go get wood now. Shit. When we'll lose them to the east. Is Connecticut up there? I did not know that. But also, now you have me confused, Talon. I thought... Yeah, okay, you put in the city, Okay, so it is, New York is a state on its own. And then, yeah, New York City, gotcha, with what's it called? Isn't Queens, New Jersey, what's it called? That sort of island you have in the middle of New York. Manhattan. But the thing is, Talon, that confuses me right now. I thought New York laid on the coast. That's why when you say Connecticut is east of New York, I'm thinking, are you in the ocean then, if you know what I mean? I need a map. I thought New York actually was a town with a harbor, that there was nothing more to the east. Oh shit. We should definitely go for wood now. Also, should I start getting some better armor set, like that flak armor? Yeah, Long Island, I have heard about that. I just didn't thought that it was an island. I know it's an. I thought that was Manhattan. Isn't Manhattan also an island? Or am I wrong? I mean, right now, and you guys can laugh at it, but I'm basing my my knowledge, my visual knowledge. It is okay. Good. It's because when I played Spider-Man the last time, I know that they said that they have tried to make a real one-to-one Manhattan, and that's an island. So I was basing my knowledge on Spider-Man because I just know that Spider-Man 2, they said they tried to recreate a one-to-one model, or almost one-to-one of Manhattan. And I know there's water all the way around. Tiny states? Which other tiny states are there? Ah, okay. Yeah, there are some of them. Yeah, they're pretty cramped up there. It's just when you say many, I think how many can there be? Which is used to be called New Amsterdam. Sorry, my multitasking is shit today. if it was any good at any day. Oh, Manhattan. Was that? I've heard you had New Amsterdam. I believe that's where the Dutch people came in. But I didn't knew that was. I didn't knew that was Manhattan. That was formerly known as New Amsterdam. But how is it? I'm curious from my Danish point of view. Do you guys know of Solvang? Have you heard about that? It is an American city, mostly populated by Danish immigrants. I think it's like 90% the same. But where does that lay exactly in the U.S.? No. Where did I need wood again? Oh, outside here. I need to put the rest in storage. And that's also just top up. Because the thing is that I know that a lot of Danish immigrants, they came up in the north side, but I don't know why I have that idea that Solvang is in the south. I'm about to say Florida, and I just can't make the dots connect in my head right now. Like at all. It doesn't make sense. Because I know that we came to the US on the north from after a trip to Greenland, and as I usually joke about that, it was us being drunk and we want to go home because the missus was pissy on us. We took a wrong turn because again we were drunk, typical Danes, and we ended up in North America. We actually need flint now. Have we used all of it? Motherfucker, that I got quick. How much is it for? I feel this is. It's in California. That is so odd because yeah, I had the feeling it was stopped because when I seen program from it's because Solvang. Oh yeah, you're talking to the talking about the capital of Holland. That I think, and it is actually thanks to a Swedish actor, a Swedish Hollywood actor called Peter Stormare, if you know that guy, or Peter Stormare, if you know that guy. He was very fond about finding out the origins of who actually went there first. And I believe, from what I've heard from other Americans, that schools are starting to change, that it was not Columbus. It was the Vikings that came first. And it was Peter Stormare, he had made a documentary about it, where they have found some rune stones and some Viking graves. Go look him up. I'm not sure what it's called, because where I saw the documentary, that was from a Danish streaming service. You know what I'm gonna do now. He had made a documentary about it. It is crazy interesting. Where he went in, they made the carbon test on them, And as I recall, it came out that it fit perfectly dated that the Vikings, it was a ship with mainly Swedes and a couple Norwegians, so the Danes can't even take any credit for anything there. They did some DNA testings in the mass graves in the graves they found, the Viking graves. We usually we call the Grauhøj a burial height, and they made some DNA samples from the skeletons, and that dated to a couple of Swedes and some Norwegians. I don't ask me how they can be so precise. Don't ask me how they can be so precise. There. I don't know where I can find it. What? I'm pretty sure that from what I know, and again I can say that I'm being biased because I'm neither Swede or Norwegian. That I think it has been proven that the Vikings were the first to come. I'm also about to say China, where they see where of anything. I mean, the crazy thing is, how on earth were the Vikings in the longboats supposed to get to flipping US? We talked about that the other day as well. It's like they have no, what's it called, the bottom of the stern. There's nothing. There's nothing. Like literally, that should not make sense. It should not be possible for them to go on long frame cruise. Like we should never ever. It should never ever ever. If you have ever sailed from DK to UK, I mean I have. That's a long and that was on a ferry, a modern ferry. That takes what is it, 14 hours? I mean, do that in a longboat. I mean, the waves, motherfucker, how did they do that? My ancestors, they had issues. They had issues. That's for sure. I think it sticks to this day though, but who am I to tell? But yeah, I'm pretty sure, Talon. I'm pretty sure that I've heard from other Americans. That was the goal of Peter Stormare, to basically get of his documentary, to basically get changed the fact that who discovered the U.S. Was it Columbus or was it actually the Vikings that came, or the Norse? That put him in the category of the Norse, the Norsemen, which actually was a good TV show. It's a fucking funny one. And I'm pretty sure that they have got the recognition now that it was Columbus. I think it came out that he was the first to the West Indies, but not the North American continent, not the real U.S. That was that Viking expedition. And funny enough, Viking expedition. I mean. It was not that we were known for being particularly clever. Yeah, that's not true. I think it was more the fact that the determination of at least some, the determination, the willpower, the mindset to do is very high, especially around the true North blood of us. If we want to get stuff done, we just do it. We don't care. We don't think twice. We just do stuff. Make stuff done. And then we look at the consequences tomorrow. That's very old school Norse mentality. That consequences there for tomorrow. Right now we want to do this, so we flipping do it. How much did we gather now? Let's actually keep the flint for now because we were actually lower than I thought. Not low, we still had a couple of hundred, but I mean yesterday we had 1,000, so I'm not sure where it all went. Might have dropped it somewhere. Whoever would have known. And then I'm still trying to figure out, guys, what should we try to accomplish today? I mean, the sailing expedition, that fucked up. Led by the showing off their power. Okay, I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Let me show off all the time. That was not my sentence, but yeah. I thought that was a later thing. I don't know why. YouTube decided that was a comment that needed my inspection. Don't ask me why. I think it's something to do with that when natives and language nations are put in that again there's nothing wrong with what being said, but it's just a precaution from YouTube. I thought that was more like, you know, immigrant workers during the Wild West period of it all. I thought that was the case. Let's put that to work. And then I'm thinking I actually want to get that dodo farm up again and running. Oops. Let's see. Oh, okay. But have they tested them? I mean, you could be right. You could be right. I was just pretty sure that when I spoke to you know some Americans, and as I recall, the outcome of that documentary actually helped to push the notion that the U.S. was discovered by Viking heritage, and to be honest, whatever it is, it's fine in my book. I mean, we don't need to take credit for every discovery. It was more the fact that I was surprised that they could get over there. That was more my thing. That again, when you look at the ships we made and the ship that it made in Asia, ours were made for our shores, where they could go inland in our floods, streams, lakes, and all that. They were meant for inland travel, like going into Europe. They were not meant for seafaring at all. They were meant for short distance travel. Going abroad like that was just pure craziness. Oh wait, we are full on everything there. Oops. Did we pick up the water jar? Actually a bit annoying that we're losing all of the water there. The water jars, because they are expensive as fuck to produce, or they cost 2 crystals, I think. But when we can't track it, then yeah. But they didn't knew what they discovered then. Yeah, they start their roots. I'm not sure Peter Stomar if he is born in Sweden. I think he is, but I'm not sure. I don't know him that well as an actor or anything. He was in Prison Break when I just saw it when I looked it up. But and I also admit I've never seen Prison Break. It's never been a show for me. I think it became too mainstream too fast. Trainer 4. That's a flyer. Wait a second. What we could do? Why have not thought about this? Why have I think I was thinking. Boo-hoo! I lost my. That was Foxy that died there. Fuck! I thought that was Buddy. We don't have any flyers left. Shite. Okay, we're gonna go. We're gonna go taming now. Fuck! I lost my best flyer. And I bet that's because it died of no eating. Oh, balls! I fucked up again. No. Oh. Ugh. Can we fuck up more today? Oh well. We just got. Hello, Bite. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. How's it going, my guy? Isn't that how's that? Artpedia, welcome in, man. How's your evening going? How's your night going? I know you're an hour ahead of me, man. I'm trying not to lose my all my dinos here because, and I even have meat. For fuck's sake, I forgot that they cannot reach over there. Balls. No. Oh, you did? Is she going for travel or no? Oh, big ass mistake there. Oh well, we'll bounce back. I don't know how many times I did that yesterday, so my fingers are crossed for doing the same today, bouncing back. We need stone for creating Zebola. The recipes, gotcha. Stonehenge? What? Older Stonehenge. Yeah, there's some of the mysteries. They also don't know how Stonehenge is being made because if I've not seen Stonehenge, but I know some of the to say proportions of it. That should not be possible at that time. It isn't Stonehenge. Am I wrong? Isn't Stonehenge also one of the 7 world wonders? Or am I making that up right now? Because as far as I know, that is what describes a world wonder. Like the pyramids. I've seen the pyramids. I'm standing next to the pyramids. If you think the pyramids, they're huge, yeah, they are. And they're bigger. They're fucking huge. Like that is crazy. The pyramids, you cannot understand how big they are before you stand beside them and just think that they were made. Yeah, the pyramids, I believe so. That's also why I mentioned with Stonehenge that I've never seen Stonehenge on my own. I just know some kind of the proportion of it, and I know that said it should not be able to be done by man by handcrafting. And that's when I mentioned that. Isn't that also what is significant about the world wonders, that it is things that should not be able to be made, but it is. Like also the Chinese wall. The Chinese wall is a bit different, but it's the massive size of it that makes it nearly impossible to understand. Also, wasn't it like how fast it was built, and that you can see it from outer space. But okay, you see it from outer space. There is, I believe it's in Holland, there is a highway that is so traffic that you can also see a glimpse of it. I believe it's in Holland, and you see a glimpse of it in outer space. Why the fuck didn't I see that he was out of food? Oh, balls to the wall. I thought it was a cat. But yeah, isn't that what, determines a world wonder? That is a thing being built that shouldn't be possible to be built. It's true. The natural disasters going on from that time is like how are you still standing? How exactly? I will say again, a pyramid, they are bigger. They are some of the biggest monuments in the world. They are the biggest. They are so insanely, massively huge that, again, just, the stones you can see, they are over a regular human size from top to bottom. Is how on fucking earth are you supposed to build that on top of your... I mean, yeah, I have done a lot of weightlifting, a lot of strongman shit, all that. I know weights, and I know what you can put over your head. How is that fucking possible? That equation they made there. Motherfucker. That's at least the good thing. They do not do that much damage to us. It's more the nuisance we were going for, a flyer. We didn't want to get held up by that shit, that commotion. Yeah. Yeah, that was my point, basically. That was the exact point. That the weight, they are so massive. How are you supposed to get? Yeah, I know what you're referring to. How are you supposed to build them? And again, it's not like it's just 3 stones and that it. No. They are like. I don't know the exact height, but it is like. I'm about to say it's like 40 meters high or something, 50 meters. Like, again, how are you supposed to get them up at that height? It doesn't make sense. Forced labor, yeah, I get you, man. I get you. But it is still just so much more extreme, man. No, that's the thing. They didn't have all that, They from what I've seen is just they were counterbalancing all of it. Everything just got counterbalanced. It's not something you just do, and then after that, then you have the precision of putting up. I mean, have any of you guys ever tried to crane something like a big ass crane like you see on ports? I have worked security at the port of Aarhus for Maersk, the container freight ship, aliens, something like that. That talent. Now it makes sense. That would make everything make more sense that it was humanly made. But if you watch a big ass crane, how they lift, I mean, it's not something you just do. The hours and hours those crane operators they put in, they are some of or it's hard to say some of the best paid people out there in my country either, but they get a huge because they need to be very focused. Labor most important. As I said, we must remember that. Oh yeah. They took their casualties to be made. That is for sure, man. I have been to Egypt once, and we went to see. I was so dumb. We went to Sharm el Sheikh, with in south, of Egypt, but before my friend and I we went there, we put out that we want to see a pyramid. We want to see a pyramid. It's an 18-hour drive from Sharm el-Sheikh to Cairo, to the pyramid. 18 hours on a vacation, motherfucker, that was stupid. And it was not just that. You also need to get home again, right? So 18 hours back and fucking forth. 36 hours used in a bus. That was a long ass time. But yeah, there is so much craziness about that. I mean, it is the pyramids. They are fucking pure insane. They I have no clue. I mean, I've heard about you guys. You know about the Hanging Gardens, Babylon's Hanging Gardens. That's also one of the world ones. I've never really seen them, but I've seen the pyramids, and I can tell you, that is a massive structure. How am I supposed to find a flipping, flying? I mean, it would be logical, but I personally don't believe in aliens at all. Yeah, that's as well the statue of Jesus. Same. I would like to see that as well, man. I mean, one thing, guys, when it comes to all that. Ah, thanks so much, Courtney. Ah, thanks so much. Thanks for that huge super chat. Appreciate that much. Some hearts in the chat for Courtney. That is awesome. Thanks so much. I have made it easier. Quotation mark. Thanks so much, Courtney. That was awesome. Quotation mark, heart, then boom. Nightbot knows. Ah, thank you. That was kind. That was kind. I usually give channel shout-outs. You don't have a channel. I appreciate that very much. That was shit. That was huge. That was a big one. Wow. You're saving my month all of a sudden. I appreciate that very much. Came out of the blue. So that is actually a good point. That's actually a good point. There is okay now. My apologies for me talking so much about Danish and all that. I'm not a fascist or anything. Don't get me wrong. But the funny thing, Bluetooth. You know what Bluetooth comes from? You know the name Bluetooth, where it's actually where the the funny thing, it doesn't make any sense because it has nothing to do with anything. But Bluetooth name is from an old. You have no idea. It is from an old Viking king called Harald Bluetooth, Harald Blåtand. It's taken from there. The inspiration is taken from there. I have no clue why, but go look at Wikipedia. Harald Bluetooth has the name from Harald Bluetooth, an old Viking king. He was long as Eric the Red and all those good old bastards. But was it Courtney? Thanks so much. I'm speechless right now, more or less. I don't know. My cheeks are hurting from smiling. Thanks so much. but that is where the name comes from. Harald Bluetooth. But why? Because it's like he's a Viking king. That has nothing to do with wireless communication or anything. It's like Legends of the Sky. What does that? Legends of the Sky. I've heard some, what's called references where they use People of the Sky. Is that bound to the eagles? The eagle terminology, or how to put it? We want high. We need high. Oh yeah. Who thought about it? Yeah. It was more the fact. what do a Viking king? Why does he need to put a name to a communication device? That was most like 40 years before we used pigeons. True, true. So true, man. We wanna find some flyers. We wanna find a flyer because then I'm about to say what we're gonna do. Then we will continue our little north expedition. We're just gonna fly up there. We're gonna board an airplane. Oh, that's a raptor. Motherfucker. Why do they have a red nest? Oh, it's an elf. Is that it? Is that what the red nest means? Does he have something different to him then? Would they be better to, if I could capture him and tame him, or can you tame them? The alpha. From the pit that we have Ark Survival Vault. That's speaking. You can say that. Oh, they give a lot of prime meat. Motherfucker. The dino? Oh, what's the dino? What does the dino do? I want more stamina. And now I'm afraid that... Why is it exactly that these needs to come up alone? Why couldn't they be put in one? I mean, just look at my freaking inventory. What is this? Aliens. Okay. On that note, gotcha. Yeah. In all seriousness, do people believe in aliens when it comes to... I mean... Yeah, shouldn't it be... I like you say bad Arco because that's one of the things where I'm saying, come on, this. It doesn't make sense. It's individual. It should have been one. I can be harshly critical to a game I like. I have no problem with that, because that would be more honestly. Like, I can go in and say, that's a mistake game-wise. I feel that is, I should say, a bad code. That is a mistake from the devs. That they should have put that in. That it does not make sense. It doesn't make any flipping sense while they're individual, because it's not like it's a hard resource to get at all. It's not difficult to get prime meat. It takes a little more effort, hence prime, but it would have made more sense. It was like, a significant little item from a boss fight. But it's not like it's impossible to get, not the slightest. It would just have made more sense, if you ask me. And again, harshly critic, I mean, that's the only thing fair. But I put it like this, it do not remove the overall enjoyment. Like, that's a minor little thing. And I have played so many games where I hear people say, oh, shit, because this. Yeah, but didn't you have fun when you finished it? Didn't you use countless of hours finishing it? So was it that bad? And are you just being pissy right now for no reason at all? Why can't I find any flyers now? For fuck's sake. And the only reason why I don't take one of my dinos to ride on is simply because I think we run faster, that's one thing. But number two, then we don't need to pay attention if it survives on the ground. All good, man. Thanks so much for stopping by. Get some good sleep, my friend, and see you in the future soon, man. I appreciate it very much. All good, man. Yeah, see you later. I might be streaming when you wake up. You never know with me, man. You'll never know. What the figure is this also what you'll call this is arc in its beauty? Like right now, I have no real clue what I've accomplished today. I've lost a couple of dinos. That's about it. Oh, and they I have. It's a good question. Have they brought them back? Hello, Abba. Welcome in, man. How are we? It's a good question. Science have done a lot of stupid, weird ass shit. I've not heard the direct with direwolf. I know that they have spliced and this and that on a lot of the animals. What was it? Was it a sheep and a goat? They have spliced together, and I think it was in the UK. Something like that. Oh, I'm doing okay, Ab. I'm doing okay. Thanks for asking, man. Welcome in. I mean, I look at it this way. Why? Why should they do that? Fair, they have accomplished it and all, but usually also what happens in those cases is that they cannot reproduce. I mean, everything happens for a reason, right? So I don't really get why they should do that. I think it's like then we are starting to mess with stuff that should be that is essence not essence of life. I mean, oh yeah. I believe that I missed. I'm not sure about the color though. That not to mention direwolf, as I know what represents is the size of them, that they are like fucking massive. I've seen some people recreate them with AI. It's like, yeah, cool. The thing is that one of the most natural things in life is death. However you want to put it, one of the most natural thing in life is death. So that something goes extinct, dies, that's just bad luck. And at some point, I will say, but that's just me. I do not think that we should meddle or do anything in that cycle. That we should not put ourselves on top of anything. I do believe there's more between heaven and earth than so the eye sees. But I think doing that is us all of a sudden starting to become the creator, where we should instead of just get by, if you know what I'm saying. That a lot of times that could be how you go extinct yourself. I'm about to say, I mean, when will it stop? I'm so close. Take Jurassic Park for as a movie, for example. I was talking dinos, but that was not what I'm going for. It was more under the notion. It was more under the notion that things happen for a reason. Whatever it is, we don't always see the reason eye to eye, but it happens. So we just need to live with it and get by with it. Go back and say, oops, no backsies, or back. So, what's called? Oops, we made a mistake. We're gonna take that back. It's like, when will it stop? Instead of we just coping with the fact how it is. I appreciate it, Albert. Thanks so much. Much appreciated. That to me would be a more correct. So I will say, to answer your question, I don't really like them bringing back stuff like that. It doesn't make sense to me. Like again, where will it ever stop? will it stop? You could say that as well. Humans have made mistakes their whole fucking life. That's human nature. If we like it or not. I make mistakes. Everybody makes mistakes. That is, again, that's life. That's a life circle. We can only learn by our mistakes. And to me, learning by a mistake is not bringing a dead animal back to life. It was not ours to start with from the beginning. It's not ours to trifle with in the end. And again, when will it stop? When will it stop? What's gonna be the next? I think sometimes some humans can think they are more godlike, and yeah, we have control of the situation. We know exactly what to do, but then shit fucks up. Multiple examples through the times of humanity, multiple times where yeah, we got this, we know what we're doing, and in the end, oops. We actually didn't know that was a possibility. I mean, yeah, it could have, but we took a chance and we fucked up. And again, when you are playing with stuff, creation like that, then nah. Or the red stack. Yeah, I mean, it goes under the same gist. It's like they are extinct. Let them fucking be. Let them rest. Let whatever. And mentality-wise, I could put it like this. If nobody gets the notion that if we do not pay attention, if we do not take care of the animals, that put them in context. If we do not, if we were to know that even if we killed all of the elephants, we could always bring them back in a lab. Would we then take care of them as they are? Would we then, you know, make proper location reservations for them? Would we actually start? Wouldn't we actually stop not caring for creatures, animals? If we just knew, yeah, who gives a fucking fly? We just go into the lab and press out 2 new elephants. Who gives a fly? It doesn't even matter anymore. Living beings will lose their sense of soul, purpose, whatnot. We will lose the fascination. We will lose the, you know, the big awe when we see a fucking elephant, when we see a giraffe, we'll see whatnot. That the fascination will, it will just become a thing. It will just become a thing instead of we learning to cope and don't do the same mistakes twice. It's what I'm saying. So, oh shit, we're just gonna let all this shit rot. Oh, that was a good figure. That to me would make more sense. That we learned from our mistakes and didn't go and do them again, you know? Oh, what? I shall use the club. What's all this? Oh, we got a bunch of stuff here. Oh, well, there was a place I wanted a new torch because I felt it was a bit dark. Maybe this corner. And then we also need to make something for the new area. Start another 100. Yeah, you have a point there, man. You have a point there because, again, will we then start producing lab animals for the sake of us hunting them? You know? Wouldn't that all of a sudden become also pretty tasteless? That again, recreate life with the only, you know, purpose of basically killing it off 10 minutes after. It was like we're just playing around, not giving a fuck. And that to me is already a thing that is going wrong in humanity. We don't care anymore, basically. We don't care. Why should we care? That could be a thing. If Rack is bigger than Scar, might be, man. But there is just so much stuff where it's all of a sudden it's like, yeah, we should just deal with the, if we can call it grief, but whatever. That's the thing that we don't have anymore. So be it, and not go on and say, yeah, again. whatever. We're just gonna order a couple on Wish or Temu or something like next week. It doesn't matter. And when all of a sudden when it also starts to come to humans, like, yeah, we don't care. Instead of, you know, taking pride in what we have and whatnot and all that, it to me it is the it's a fine balance of what to do and what not to do, and I think that what's it called, megalomania, that's also becomes a thing all of a sudden, that we can do everything. But in fact, we have not even understood the immune system. There's a lot of stuff inside the human where, how does the immune system work? As far as I know, nobody really knows still. That's one of the, you know, the missing links that we have no clue on. We don't even understand ourselves, but now we understand, think we understand how to create life. So it's like, yeah, and that was the thing I was trying to hint on with, say, Jurassic Park, megalomania, that all of a sudden, when does it stop? When does it stop? Would they all of a sudden think, hey, let's breed some megalodons? Why not? And whatnot, you know. Oh, megalodon. Oh, that was a fairy. Oh, that was a fairy. Again, that comes with the megalomania. That I don't trust in humanity being subtle. I can put it like that also. I do not trust humanity being subtle. We have always been like that through the entire. It's that more wants more. I know that I sometimes sing for fun, more golf, not always more, but that's a phrase from a game called Tropico. But it is a fact that we always want more and more and more and more and more and more. We're getting greedy. Just look at communism. And again, I usually don't want to talk politics, so let's just put that in the reference. On paper, brilliant idea. Democracy also, brilliant idea. But in reality, how it works? Nah, not so much. Again, it's not that long ago I said on stream that if people truly believe that we have democracy, it's like, do we? Do we actually? Do we? I mean, yeah, we vote people in that should take our cause, but at least in my country, the politicians we vote in, I've mentioned that a lot. They do it for fame and fortune. They don't give a shit about me when they get voted in. We have had so many examples that they don't give a shit, and it's so clear as daylight that they don't care. So again, a lot of people, a lot of things look good on paper. It's a good idea. I mean, ideology-wise, if you look at communism where everybody's equal, isn't that an okay idea? Or is it just me? That everybody was equal, nobody above, nobody below, everybody's equal, we all share. On paper, that's a good idea. But when it comes to human mindset, it will never work. Because we are simply, as human beings, too fucking greedy. That's how it is. And no matter whatever you say, we can't change that. That's just the thing. You might not be greedy, your neighbor might not be greedy, but his neighbor might be. And then all of a sudden you have broken the cycle off. And you have removed that fact. That all of a sudden, if it only takes, like you know the saying, the chain is not stronger than the weakest link. That's the same fucking gist there, man. You would never ever have a stronger society in that manner that would be stronger than the weakest link. If you have one guy that strays apart, or a woman that strays from that path, then then it's broken. The circle is broken. Take that. Also, I want to change gloves. I'm not sure how much effect the armor has when it comes to it all. I guess it has some, but I just never really feel it like that. Oh, I was about to say, what is? I never really used the bow. I prefer the gun, but I can actually see sometimes that maybe I should try and use the bow because it's way cheaper to build than a rifle all the fucking time. I could also just stop being stupid. Maybe. Think about it. I think I will. We need narco berries, so maybe we should go for vacuum lawnmower run. That's also. I made this a trophy cabinet with saddles also, but we put in the trophies here. Wait. True. That is so true, man. That is so true. Of ignorance as well, man. I mean, yeah, that's just the true sentence. And again, a funny thing. The other day, when I did a stream and all, as I say, usually I don't want to discuss politics and religion because, and the reason is clear and simple. That divides people if we're not aligned. But in the last, I don't know for how long, period of time, every time there is a small notion of talking politics, everybody agrees, yeah, politics, my country is shit. This shit as well, yeah. Everything is shit when it comes to politics. Like, yeah. We all, it's like everything has just gone astray, completely astray. Everything is fucked up when it comes to that. And again, it just comes to how people are turning out nowadays. That they are just becoming increasingly more and more greedy, arrogant, whatnot. I mean, it's like, who are you to all of a sudden have that attitude towards me? I mean, why? I mean, one thing, as I say, that when I say things directly out. I don't piss about. That's just not in my DNA. But there is another big aspect to all of this. That I lost my train of thought. That humanity is changing. As you said, they're entering this type. Yeah, we are changing. We are evolving. That is a given. That is a certainty. It's just like right now. I had the feeling for many years that we have come to the stage where we think we are OP, like we are above everything. But, and again, don't get me wrong. But, and this is gonna sound weird. All of a sudden, I can appreciate when a natural disaster could occur, because that all of a sudden gives us back to earth. That okay. We are nothing when it comes to Mother Nature and all. You know, we are nothing. We need to keep our mindset in check, and be. It's a reality check, so to say. It's a reality check that shit. Okay. We thought we were OP, we thought we were the supreme being. In fact, we're not. Because now a little thunderstorm fucks up, or a little wind or whatever. And I know I'm not trying to demean or talk down on a tornado or those giant storms. We have had some I mean, DK is privilege. We rarely have any natural disasters. We have had some. Mainly because of hurricanes, and we have lost people and all that, which is sad. But it's also a reality check to us in general that, okay. We need to keep our feet on the ground and don't think because life comes and goes. It's not a thing you just produce in a laboratory. That's also why I don't like that notion that they bring back stuff like, yeah, okay, cool, you died. Yeah, give me 10 minutes, and I put you in there. Then I'm gonna respawn you. It's like, no, life is not a video game. We play video games because we want especially away from the reality. We want not in that. I don't like the notion if we were to go Like when it comes to drugs like heroin and all that, that is a flight away from reality. I don't appeal to that. Also, alcoholics drink to forget. That's not what I'm going for. We play games enough to relax and try a different way, and then we can go back after to our reality in quotation marks. That's to me how stuff is. How is it? How do we get these to be tamed? Because it's always like maybe not. It works. Will something ever happen? Is there something? Wait. Okay, now I'm actually stupid. I forgot they eat meat. They're meat eaters. Is there something in the stats that would change the fact of anything? Or am I just being dumb? Wild answers. Huh? Because the do we need to get it to full health before we do anything? What is it I'm doing wrong with this all the time? Why this doesn't work proper for me? Because the last time we found that crazy high level flyer. Don't dare pronounce the name of it. Also just boom, now it works. But we lost it because we did not. I did not pay attention to it. All of a sudden started to be tamed. But how can we accelerate the whoops? Can we accelerate the taming procedure? Or is it just how it is, basically? Should we actually idea. Not that we really need that many bears or anything, but still just stocking up, and especially if we can find narco berries. Also, those I did not see our crop fields. I put in all of them is now with narco berries, but I'm not seeing them do anything. Will that help if we starve it? Okay. What's also going on with the weights? Pops up and down. Why does it say it's overweight all the time? Like, oh, now it stopped blinking. It did before. This is like the only creature I have no clue how it works. The other ones just start from the get-go. Is it because it's a carnivore that that it feels different to tame? But then all of my tamings of these, I don't want to say tamings, but all of my actions with these have gone fucked then. I've been bugged. Because this is how it goes all the time. I thought I maybe need to beat them to full health. Oh, now it sounds like it's eating. So now it's working. Look, this is what I don't understand. Awesome, boom, now it just works. This is what I don't understand, and also I will be needing when it's done. We did do something with the taming. Like it's progressing quicker, but it has been like this since the first time I tried to tame one of the flyers. It's only the flyers that does this. Only the flyers. I have looked at yours, and we have adjusted it all, and so there shouldn't be any problem at all. This is just that wait for it. My biggest problem is I really need to go to the toilet as well and stretch my leg. I've been sitting down for 4 straight hours. It hurts my fucking knee. I believe so. But I mean, fine with the waiting and all. It could be that it doesn't display it from the get-go and all. It seems odd, but yeah. I'm not freaking sure. It just seems so flipping odd that it has such a long time before it just displays any progression, like any at all, and then boom, it just pops up. But still, also this is like the animal that takes the longest of times to get over to the dark side of us. Is there that big of a difference with them? It just seems very, very odd, this particular animal. Again, this case is how it looks with all the rest. Then I basically just sit here and wait, and then boom, then it works. And I can't even say that it works. It's like, okay, now it catches on, if you know what I'm saying. Now it's like it catches on and continue from there. Will this ever end, for fuck's sake? There. Let's call him Buddy like the rest, like the last one. And and the funny thing now also, it just pops up. It's like it doesn't display the full timeline of it. Like when it comes to the fly, just boom. Now all of a sudden it works. I want to get this back as fast as possible. I do not want to take any chances. I'm about to say, and it's actually going to go opposite because when I look at it, I maybe should. Oh, that's a T-Rex. That's a fucking T-Rex. He's coming. He is. Oh, he what? What? Oh, he's over. Oh, you know, the other side. I was about to say, he looks like he's coming. What the fuck? One of those small shitheads. Mm-hmm. Where did we put the saddle? Fuck. We got the saddle. Shit, I also feel I've lost so many dinos today. No, actually, no. We have lost one flyer. But the fucked up thing is that. Why? Isn't it part of the fun in training them? I mean, that is one of the things where I can understand why Pokemon was a thing. That it was fun, having your own creations to that. Not even own creation. It was like that was one of the things that to me would be fun, or why I could understand why Pokemon is fun. That you have your own little being that you are, like a trainer for gets big and all that you can modify along the way. I think the earlier I get them, the better. Like my turtle, he's only level 11. Now we have just by staying there 20 fucking 5 points. I mean, so now I can all of a sudden adjust with him as I see fit. That's actually giving him a lot of movement speed. We want the fastest turtle on Earth. That's what we want to do. That could actually be hilarious. One speed running turtle, faster than a raptor. Okay, I just need to stretch my legs, go to the toilet now, and then we'll just have a short break. Then I'll be back in a bit, guys. See you in a bit. I am back again. Are we still there? Running to Abba, Tal, and Courtney. Are we still there? Let's continue. Wait a second. What have I equipped? Have I? Are you referring to that effectivity? Is that what you're referring to? I'm still very much learning. I put over 50 hours in the game now, but I checked that earlier. I'm actually okay. I'm gonna check again. Let me just see. You will get a blue screen now. 54 hours is the clock. I'm not sure if it's counting the progress or 54 hours I'm into the game. So it is very much still a learning curve, big time for me. Oh, I forgot this. Oh, dumbass. Let's see. Oh, we wanted to go up. But it's not gonna be able to carry us back home, so we'll be needing to be smart about this. That's one of the saddles. Equip saddle. And let's actually make him a big ass, you know. Actually, I'm thinking, I don't know if this could ever be a smart move, but I'm thinking I want dinos with special abilities. Like, for example, we're gonna make him like, we're gonna make him into a big old freight plane. That he is not meant for attack or anything. He is meant solely for carrying stuff long distances and nothing else. Oh, let's actually go for that. Let's see if there's some good loot. That could actually also be a thing I should pay more attention to. Using my flyers to catch the supply drops. Why haven't I thought about it earlier? And not the... No. I get that. I get that. Right now, I am not very focused on the level cap or anything. I'm still at that level. I think I need to learn, and basically just be better at, you know, getting my dinos equipped and all. Oh. And just have that as a focus, so still honoring the learning curve, and don't get ahead of myself. But again, don't get me wrong on that notion. Do running, do give me all of your fucking hints and all. Because again, this game don't tell you shit. There is no, I've not. Oh, have the supply drop gone or what? I don't know if I go into the. Is there actually? It's not like you have any lore you can go and look into to understand what or tutorial options. They have basically just fuck all with it. So unless I were to use like 200 hours and understand the game, I can cut corners with the help of you guys. That is for sure. Did that supply just... It just vanished now. Motherfucker. I wanted it. I don't feel it's much faster than the raft though. So again, guys, what are you all doing out there? Another level, nice. We will get there sometime in the future. I have no doubt about that, for sure. We will get there. It's just gonna take some time. In the future, we will definitely be there. But the weather is nice up here and all. Da, 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 da. Okay, fuck it. Let's go for this one. Let's go for this one. I actually also I was trying to figure out that one of you guys mentioned that there was an ultimate attack. I didn't know how to trigger it. There, I did something that triggered it. Just can't remember what. Was that it actually? We're going down, Houston. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, obviously. But it was more, I could use it, yeah, I could use it now. I have Discord open and all. I could use it now. It was, it's just, that is material I'm reading in my spare time. That's not material I'm reading when I play. Oh, fuck, I should have repaired our spear. Oh, wait, we have a good spear on the character that died. Or at least a working spear. Oh, there it is. Oh, we are not gonna make it to the other side of that river. We are. But there is nothing that can kill us down here. No. And let's actually progress towards the blue one and hope for some good loot once more. Does his stamina dry out faster when he doesn't cope with our weight, or is it the same? Does that matter? Oh, he's seen stars now. Shit. Exactly. I thought that was the second attack. I didn't thought that was the third one. But that's the one that I was trying to trigger, and I did it earlier. Just can't really remember what I did now. I tried it multiple times. Aren't these trousers better? Yeah, they are. There is something the game music in this game I would have liked if they have at some point. Yeah, game music is game music. It can be good. It can atmosphere. Sometimes do too much. This game, it's actually too low, if you ask me. Like the traverse can become stale. The right stick. Oh, so it's just pulled like that. Was that the only thing I did? I thought I did a combination. But yeah, he just did the barrel roll there. Yeah, by pressing the right stick. Gotcha. I'm actually so close saying we could do a sneaky one by capturing another flyer, and then we'll have one that could carry, like if we could catch this one. I'm not sure I want to use the timer, because right now we are giving him, but then we'll just need to sail back maybe. What I'm thinking is that I want to go up. I want to create a respawn point, and then I want to go back. I just mainly right now I think I'm gonna set up, small objectives, I want to go up, create a respawn point. I know we respawn without inventory, but that will sort of be okay. Because we can leave a lot of our equipment, like axe, pickaxe, spear, then we are sort of ready to go. And just have focus, and then go back and grind some more. Especially get like our traversal. I think I'm gonna put the dinos now. We're gonna I'm gonna talk my game strategy. What I'm thinking. Go back and use a lot of time, a lot of effort in training. So like again, I want to make a cargo flyer to get equipment back and forth. Like we talked about, getting like a base to resource gathering and all, and basically a forward camp. That's what I want to do. Yeah, recon up. Yeah, we call recon up. I call them forward camps. That's a military term. I'm familiar with a forward camp where we can. Again, you said polymer. That was from Tinker. So when we need polymer, then we can. I'm not sure it'd be. I'm sorry. I'm thinking right now. I'm thinking strategy, and again, it's good that you guys are here because then you can say bad strategy or not. I'm thinking I want to have a bigger focus on taming, like I'm mass army of dinos. So I basically can put them wherever. I was about to say, no, don't get me fucking stuck there, please. Inventory. And I was almost complaining about a bad spear. Now we got a new one. Let's just throw this away. It's not like getting stimulant. Spear bolts. Also, I am forgetting, as Courtney mentioned, grappling hooks. I have forgotten all about that again. But let's just bring it. You can always drop some other things. I'm guessing we will be needing that stuff soon. Oh. Oops. Buddy, where did you go? Buddy. It's not like when we level him up, it's not like we're already too heavy. We need to drop stuff. Rare mushrooms. What do we need them for? Are they very spearballs? Can create spearballs pretty easily. We are too heavy stuff. I mean, we can fly, but very slowly. That's a good club. In the club, for the trousers. That doesn't wear us down. Witches? Sorry. again, my little scatterbrain sometimes messes up. There is rare mushrooms. Gotcha. Okay. Right now we are very slow because of those. How needed are they? How difficult are they to get? I know it says rare, but are they rare? Like I should be happy for that haul. Drop them, gotcha. Yeah, because I feel we find them like everywhere right now. Like I don't feel they're that rare. But again, I might be wrong. And if you say for certain dinos, I mean I think we have a good amount of them already. So it's not like a thing that I feel we need that much. But again, I might be wrong. That might have been, you know, like a jackpot I just hit there. Actually, I want to check the map because now we are. Actually, this is perfect. Now we're just clearing up more and more map. I want to just like we're mowing a lawn. All good, Talent. Thanks so much for joining. Yeah, I appreciate the conversation. I appreciate that. Thanks so much. That means a lot to hear that. For real, it does. I've enjoyed myself very much as well. Not gonna lie, this has been very enjoyable. Take care, get some good sleep, my friend, and see you soon in the future. All the trees and okay. So we basically just need to get a foothold, which I actually now I can see I messed up on that account yesterday. I really messed up a lot. That I should have paid more attention. That also I got mentioned when we went to the cave that I should have made a respawn point there instead of me just going back and forth like an idiot. Okay. It makes a lot of sense. I'm starting to see things more clear in this game, how I should have progressed and should not. But this is crazy cool. I mean, all of a sudden, I have found out where I have been stale the last couple of days playing this game. I found out I should not. I should just have been, you know, I have been too focused going story modes and progressing the story, getting further and further and further, instead of just basically kicking back and saying, yeah, we need to have a huge storage of stuff. I see now what we did the other day. What Courtney was doing. That actually now makes more sense. It was nice having, but it is actually the correct way to go. It's the correct way to go. It seems that without a storage, then you are really fucked. That the base is more than just, you know, fun building. It has more purpose than I would have thought. I have always neglected the base building process in survival games. I am cool. I mean, when I played Stranded, he was like, yeah, I didn't build any house. It was a minor deal. It was a minor thing for me for sure. Okay, we don't need this map island which can be drawn on. I'm pretty sure we have one, but I'm not sure. All the building materials we make them so fast. We also have abundance. And the next housing project, I will do that in Thatch. I'm also discussing with myself very much. Should we switch base build another base, maybe more central, but then we have the aspect of dinosaurs, lethal dinosaurs all the time. So I feel what we're doing right now is a correct approach. That we right now are investigating, opening up the map, as I call it, opening up the map, and by that finding a better base location. The one we have now, I'm guessing, is fine to get a foothold with, but in the long term, it's simply not correct placed. It's off completely. It's off completely. Or should we maybe... It's because I think thought press is high now. I think, feel, and that might just be me. Too many bases will clutter. We need to make them strategic. I'm thinking basically 5 bases at most, like every corner and center, and then have a huge base in the middle, like that. That's where we will go out from. And then we have those, as I call them, you say recon, I say forward base, but the same gist, that we have them together. But also I can see now, left side of the map, we don't need one, because that's the same area as we already have one in, so we don't need one there. So we're down to 4 bases. We need one in upper left corner. Yeah, for certain reasons, yeah. That is what I'm coming to. That, yeah, for certain reasons, that's why I'll be needing one top left corner in the ice dome. I'm hoping the swamp area in the middle will be more to the north as well, because otherwise I feel too close to our current main base. Way too close. And right now I know that our ending location is. I just want to clear out more map. Again, process like a lawnmower. Can we get on top of that big ass mountain? That could be something. Is it like Hogwarts Legacy, where when they put out the game, they said that if you can see it, you can go there, which you basically could, like literally you could. That was fucking insane. If you can see it, you can travel there. Nice. Okay, we need to. This actually seems like an okay landing location. But I definitely wanna, get my dinos to be function based and not all around, because I can see with this one, this flyer, and I know there might be better flyers along the road, but this one especially, when I level him up, it is so tiny, the gain, I guess. It's not even 10, it's a tiny gain. And also, this area would not make sense to make a base in, because all the resources, as I see it, when I scout down, is the same. We don't need the same resources. It will just become irrelevant. Oh, it's a ring? Okay, if it's a ring, I can actually see that, yeah, it is circular, from what I can see of it thus far. A lot of flyers in this area, and we have bowlers to take them out. So, but this now this stream is time. Sometimes I can wager my streams on how productive have I been, my gameplay time. This is starting to be way more productive. It's like every time I start playing this game, it's like there is a period of time to get into it. Yesterday I was atrocious, but I was also lacking sleep. I've gotten a bit more today, not much though, but still. It I wait to say, okay, today we've actually uncovered a lot of map thus far. So it's been very productive still. I actually see that this game, you need to watch it as you know, you need to get something done, something produced, so to say. A new secret. What new secret? Do I want to know the secret? Is it a boss fight? Is it a monster? Monster. Would it actually be a good idea to make it sort of like, you know, on the edge of the biome? The biome seems to change, which is actually a cool detail. It's changed to be more like pine here. Oh, not pine. What do you call it? Pine is, this is pine. It looks like pine. What do you call it? What do you call it? Because this is jungle back there, at least. Jungle and palm trees and all. Now we get into pine. Now we get into my. This looks like DK forest. This looks like Norway. And then we have Sweden. Yeah, they're just blown away. Any Swedes in chat today? Sorry. Oh shit! What's that? That was the fucker that killed me before, wasn't it? Okay, well I'm thinking we're gonna park you right a good chunk. Oh, yeah, so we'll. Okay, fuck it, I'm gonna take a chance. Follow. But be subtle about it. The bug. What? I read it wrong in the beginning. I thought it meant a bug in the, you know, like a graphic bug or something. What? There is a bug that makes it look shit. Oh, those I remember, those spiky ones. Though, that's a cool dino. I want one of those. Are these hard to catch? Oh shit, he's coming. Okay. Think. I want an area where and okay. Yeah, I can believe so. Oh, an Anky. Yeah. Gotcha. It's Ankysaurus. Yeah. I actually remember now. It looks, it's like a lizard of Stegosaurus. There are a lot of those here, I can see. Okay, basically it doesn't fucking matter where we build it, we just need to get it done. And I just, yeah. Oh, niceness. Supply drop, let's see what that. Again, focus is just getting a flipping bed done here. Where doesn't really matter. I would actually prefer close to the water, but in reality it doesn't matter that much. Because I just want the respawn point. That's it. I just want the respawn point. I know we could use, you know, oh shit, does it take a lot of hide? Do we even have hide on it? Why just part of this plan on the way instead of having it done from the get-go? Okay, we'll be needing to go out to kill something. Shit. Could we tame some dinos to get them to defend it when we're away? Will they do that? And how hard is a Stegosaurus to take down now? And if we attack one, will all attack us? Ankies, are they hard to take down? Or are they easy now? Okay. Okay. A Kentosaurus? What? He's attacking us? Motherfucker. There. Nice. Level 80? But I think that gave us enough height to make the bed, didn't it? Oh, we want to. I want to repair our equipment. Yeah, I thought so. I had that fear that I wouldn't. I had that feeling, man. So I cannot even say I'm surprised. But it would have been a nice spot, though. Oh, wrong. Where is the bed again? We need 40. Running. How hard are the Ankies to take on? Are they hard as fuck to kill, or are they decent? Are they okay? Oh wait a second, that's one of those with the big forehead. Yeah. There, now we can get the bed. Nice. Then I'm thinking I want to make a storage where I can put in all my shit. And then basically fly back. And then we'll do rinse and repeat on this. Because they should not destroy our stuff, right? When we're away. Storage. Okay. For real. Nice. But by the way, though they destroy our bases, we're not here. What? Doesn't storage? I know we have storage, but... Oh, that's the tent. Oh, I don't have silk for that. Oops. What are they called then? Last storage box? Oh, it's so annoying. You need to press down. Okay, cool. It was more sort of trying, you know, if that would be the case, then I do not dare. Then I would not build anything, because I would just be afraid we have time with. Let's look. Is that crystals over there? Kinda looks like them. Is that how we get crystals? It is flipping crystals. I thought that was in caves. Nice. Okay, we will be needing to sail back. Are the pearls in water? Gotcha. Oh, that was a nice club. Was that a potato? Savarouche. Oh, we've been needing to make a torch. Shit, we're dying fast. Didn't we bring a torch? Didn't we bring a torch? What the fuck is it? We don't have flint? Fuck. I'm guessing we can get flint from everything, right? Now we have flint. I thought I brought that torch. That didn't do it. I thought it would be enough, man. I thought we had a torch, but the torch doesn't work, man. It's not enough. Shouldn't it work now? Ah, come on, if you die now, I'm gonna be sad.
seriously don't forget. If we eat all the time, I thought yesterday, and then we basically can put it on hold. We are gaining health now. We are gaining health. Nice. I just didn't thought. I've been staying next to campfires. I think I misunderstood with them. That was only on the boat. When I stand beside, campfires, it doesn't feel like it does anything. I'm actually starting to think I want to start creating a base here. Not big or anything, but if we can stand inside, right? If we are behind walls, then we also stay, in quotation marks, safe, right? And also right now I'm thinking I'm starting to get a crazy build idea. We couldn't destroy the stone on that island with the what's it called? With the supply drop. What the fuck? Motherfucker, what are you? You thought you were tough, huh? No, certainly not. Dinos, they're not affected by cold, are they? Yeah, I don't care for the rest. Think. I kinda wanna make our base south of the winter area, the snow area, and then sort of make expeditions. But how is it running? Are the dinosaurs are they affected by cold? Come on, rise health, please. Okay. 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 2 seconds. Will we ever get enough health again for anything? Or are we just doomed here? I basically don't dare... we can go into the forest a bit, I guess, to just get some wood at least. And the character gotcha. Okay, I want an overlook here. Oh, 2 seconds, sorry. It's because I'm thinking I want to create the base on this island. But I don't know if you should go more inland. I just feel this could be a good area. But we need more help before we go there, that's for sure. So they're faster there. Gotcha. Okay, where there? No, where is the box? Huh? Oh. Ba. Hello, Grumpy. Welcome in. Welcome to the polar expedition, guys. If you like Project fuck. If you like War Thunder, if you like VV2, if you like it accompanied by some hardcore music, home-produced AI goodness, then go say hello to Grumpy on the link in chat right now. How are we doing, Grumpy? Journeyman? Oh, crystals are heavy as fuck. Okay. We need, if we die, we need to be able to spawn back with an axe, spear, and also we can start create from the get-go. Because we also start naked, meaning we need to have clothes. Because yeah, we will lose everything, right? Club, I think club will be nice. These bracelets are actually okay. Water. It was not. That was actually not a dumb idea. For some reason, how it died. I mean, and let's get some resources also, so we have something to start with. So not starting it without a thing. Grumpy, this game is hard. I don't want to play it anymore. I'm regretting our decisions of life. I'm sorry that you bought this game. I don't want to play it. You're gonna live dangerously, have a coffee. Safe travels, my friend. Safe travels. I root for you. And on the toilet. Here, take it back. What did I say? Oh, the game. Oh, the game. Yeah. Okay. No. We're gonna play this game for sure, man. We're gonna play this. Grumpy in and kick my ass again. You're now a survivor. Yeah, man. For real. Accept it. I will accept the dices that have been thrown. I will accept the outcome of the dices.
and I'll do it all for the Emperor. I mean, I'm so behind the rest of you guys, man. You have been playing this game so much. I am such a noob. And noob is even putting it fucking lightly, man. Heretic, take it back. Gotcha. Backsies has been used. Backsies put in motion. I feel so much like Icelandic Robinson Crusoe, that's for sure. You will be a beatdown in the game. I'll take the beatdown any day, man. I'll take it. It will be a nice trip, memory lane from when I worked as a bouncer. I'm looking forward to it, man. I can take it. Okay, right now. I have that urge to go over and just loot the shit out of everything there. Let's see, pearls in the ocean. At least it seems like there are no piranhas. Yeah, that's good. I was about to say that fish came pretty close. Is that a piranha now? Did I just jinx the shit out of myself? I missed you could have a scanner or something that could have told me. What's what? But fair enough. They don't go the Assassin's Creed way and get a eagle vision. You just need your own eagle vision, motherfucker. Why aren't we freezing now? Yeah, but you have the knowledge running. You have the knowledge. That's the thing I don't have. I don't have the knowledge. I basically would not. I mean, I use hand, but I didn't see anything that resembled pearls. Oh, now I can see. Yeah, you're right. The mushrooms are here, man. But how is status on the server, Grumpy? Is it something you can mention here? What's the status? I'm looking so much forward to get into that. Are we not dying, but we are losing health, I guess. No, we're not losing health now. Don't think that. Do we also get... I'm not sure I saw correctly. Oh, there was... Oh, okay. Yeah, a gray scalp. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. But there is no way you can get, you know, that you can fast travel with equipment. Can you? What was it with that balloon? Could you use that for something? Because also sailing it all back, it's gonna take ages, man. Oh, they were done. Nobody died. What? Who killed him? A saber-tooth? Motherfuck to the fuck. That was my plane ticket out of here, man. My plane ticket just died.
there is there. I don't know what's it called. There was a notion of something. Oh wait, I'm freaking using the wrong button. You asswipe. I was thinking swing. Fine, we got pearls as well. But it's just that I saw something that was meant to move, or it's a balloon, something. I believe it's a balloon, I'm not sure. It's been a pretty good haul this time. Empty that out. But that was kind of poop that we lost him. Can we tame this one? Or is it basically impossible? Can we fly these? Motherfucker. I'm gonna hide in the water, you motherfucker. Oh wait, red means die. Right. Shit. These saber-tooths are gnarly as fuck. I don't know, are we needing to sail back? Do we need to sail back? Yeah, gas back, yeah. Oh, okay, that's how, because, because I can get that thing, yeah, okay. So there is no way for us to fast travel, transport equipment fast. It would just be the grind of our lifetime, right? Fuck. Only 51 pearls? That was not much. I'd hope for more. I hope for much more. Okay, that. So we are not able to get anything transported fast back and forth. Motherfucker. Another hyena. Are you circling me or what? I bloody think they are. Whoa. That was about to overheat my PS. There again. No. Okay. But at least it is not that bad. But I need that now. I need that technology now. How much a bean can you fucking take? Would you please supply me with death to yourself? So I literally will be needing to fly all, or sail all that shit back. But would that mean actually I'll be needing to sort of say like, okay, I'm not going to use that base anymore. I'll be needing to move on. Are there any resources in your jungle that I cannot get up here? That's what I'm saying. Are there any? So basically it'd be better to just say, fuck the old base and stay here. Nothing we need there. Fortitude of 8. Top of the health. We need fibers, a lot of them. Okay, so we will be needing different. We need be needing all bases. Okay, that's actually that's good. But which is we have in the jungle? I can't really figure that out right now. Which biome we have there? You're gonna be heretic. Take the words back, man. Words taken back. Can we get a faster boat then? Okay. Yeah, I don't care for fine meat really, and I really don't. What? How expensive was that to repair? What? 367? Yoinks. We never get those stuff, huh? Okay, yeah. Makes sense. So I am about to say, and which boss fight is that in the easy cave? Foundation. We need a shit ton of wood for this. We're just another lumberjack. Oh, we yield so much wood in this area, man. Yeah, then we can get fast back and forth. How far are we getting that could be? It's because right now I'm actually sitting with the feeling I don't want to start creating base here. I want to go back and then amp up all my technologies. And then not sure. Actually not sure. What new stuff we got unlocked? MILM, what the fuck is that? Shocking tranquilizer? Shit. Whoa, rocket module. Motherfucker. Riot gear. $40 silica pearls. Shit. Okay. Yeah, we haven't found the penguins yet, man. Okay, let's actually before we consider go back. You got me to remember something there. Then we definitely need to find penguins. But where the fuck are they? Okay, is that actually a penguin right there? That looks like gnarly ass creature that'll kill me. Maybe also look what it costs to make fur. Yeah, pelt, of course. Oh, we have wool. No, we have not wool. No, we have wool. Do we have wool? How do we get wool? I have a feeling, man. We don't have wool. We don't have wool. I'm about to say, is that the animals I can hear? Is that penguins? Jump? Nope. No. Close. Point for trying, right? Wait, now we're not even freezing anymore. What the fuck? Oh, this sounds bad. That was freaking close. That's from Megalodon. That's freaking Megalodon. So, you asked for Megalodon? I found one. Okay, that was close. That was a little too close. Nah, we're not wimps. We got this. That's a penguin. That's so much. Isn't it a penguin? It is now. Well, you must be a penguin. Are you a penguin? 10 square on the left side. Counting bottom up or? Oh, yeah. I want to go to 5. So then I don't understand what you mean 10 square. Yeah, but when I count up, then it doesn't go to. I need to go up to the corner. Like I just need to go straight ahead, right? Oh shit! Don't want to get caught there in between. Can we tame one of these flying Giga Eagles? Is that possible? Gotcha. Yeah, I should have taken the boat. I should get the boat. Let's not get the boat. Oh, what's this? Oh, 95. Give me a freaking break. I was exactly thinking that part, man. That was when why I went in. I think they had explore node. What's that green thing down there?
Hopefully the wolf is gone. Gone home for the day. No, it's freaking right there. Okay, that was not ideal. Far less from it, man. Okay. This is not going to end well. Gotcha. Yeah, I regret I didn't take the ramp from the get-go, man. But I will say, though, now we have to close. Oh, shit. That was not the struggles I wanted to have now. Okay, this is such an annoying bug. Again, just gotta guess. It is this one. Nope. Please let me be for a moment. They do? That's freaking unfair, man. No, so we can't use this. You're just gonna run back then. No problem. Can we use it now? Yeah. Now this has left us in a bit of a crappy situation. But I'm about to say it is better that it's in the water, although this is very cold water.
for the mere fact that then we can maybe sneak under water and get our stuff back. Why are those wolves also here? For fuck's sake. Ah, okay. Oh, is that a Megalodon underneath? It's not. Fuck up in the way. Motherfucker. That's pretty cool. Not to worry. We are fast. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a mammoth. Nice. Sneaky without dying in the freezing cold water. Oh, they're actually a long way that way. Oh, the dire wolf. Yeah, I was about to say, is that what's gonna happen now? I was about to say before, will the mammoth attack me? Got it. Where are the explorer notes? Oh, there it is. Got this. Why doesn't read it? The defense went spectacular. Like many tribes, the Red Hawks relied entirely on Blue Hawks. They thought only of charging with the beast and their guns, with no regard for their surroundings. They never expected a sortie, much less one that came from the exposed flank. Our victory was so complete that my benefactors not only rewarded me with the weapons and supplies they promised, but extra pack animals to carry them. With each battle, my skills improved, and my rank swelled. If only with beasts, I don't mind that. The people that I care about are back home. Until I return, wish is enough company. Wish, yeah, something. I'm not quite sure how to pronounce that name. I'm thinking let's go back place where we came from to regain some health. No. I'm but if I'm gonna die to Megalodon, then I'm fucking gonna cry. What's that? It was a Megalodon. Shit. They are like every freaking where, man. Everywhere. MC is pretty fast. Stop what? The brakes have been used. Stop. That's a Megalodon there again. Are you sure I want to stay here? Are you sure it would be wise? That iceberg? What iceberg? This one? The iceberg. Is that the Penguin Town? London Town. Gotcha. I was about to say, I don't want to risk get stuck. Did I freaking just do it? No. One stuck. And you just took a big giant poop. And we're not even home. Why are we still freezing? I mean, we're doing the fucking cardio. Where are you, penguins? Pinky. This looks different. What does this do? It gives oil? Is that possible or what? Okay, will it, oh, I was about to say, will it ever break? Oil rock. Is that a thing? Never heard that before, man. Shit, the amount of resources here, man. Motherfucker, that's a lot we get here. Is that penguins in front of me now? It kind of moves on the stomach as penguins would do sometimes. Oh, this one straight ahead. It's funny enough, it says we're freezing, but does that also have something to do with those two arrows? What does that mean? I thought something kind of XP boost.
Winter drunk and sailor. What have I done to get stuck here? Okay, I had the feeling it was an XP boost. I'm just curious why all of a sudden I don't die of cold when I did before. I mean, the freezing icon is still lit, so I would just have thought it'd be the same. Don't be something that attacks me. What? Can they land? Can I? Can we fly on these? Oh, what? Prime fish? Okay, that's not gonna happen though. Why? Are you sure this version could be a vegan by any chance? I found the first wild female Pelagonese vegan birdie. Doesn't look like there really is much going on there, man. Gotcha. Do you think they're on their faraway island retreat? Is that the thing? This one? Is that also oil rock? Gotcha. I was just more if this is oil rock than I want as well. I think it is, right? Yeah. Are we stuck here? Please don't say that. Come on, no. Is this a joke? And our poop can float. Are we stuck here now? Is there any way to unstuck your raft?
Can we do anything to get it out? Push it, push it. Is this just an evil, cruel joke that our raft just got stuck there, man? Ouch. Just a second. Yeah. What are I gonna do now? Fuck. That mechanic is annoying, I'd say. The boat mechanic, it doesn't really work because some of the things, it's not the first time being stuck. But it does make sense what we get stuck in. Oh shit. Funny enough, we don't die. We don't lose health or anything. We're thinking pressures are good something. Why is that? And we're at the paintings, I can't see any. And why do I feel so sure that a big fat ass of a megalodon is gonna hunt my butt? On top. Why couldn't they just be at the bottom? Because right now I'm starting to get curious. Have I just fucked up big time with not, instead of going inland to maybe find some equipment to, to get a raft going? Yeah. Fuck it. I'm about to say, if we die, then we die. Then we will be able to respawn back to our forward base and make a raft there, and then we'll come and get the whole lot. So let's just loot as much as we can. I mean, our raft is stuck. It's done. It's bye. Bye. No more raft. Rafty was gone. It was fun 10 minutes ago. Now, not so much. So I'm guessing that will be our tactics now. Actually, not sure. Who knows? Now we just want to get oil and a bunch of it. What's in here? What's this? Ugh. I hate when do that. Huh? Did that just glitch out? But how do we get to the other side? Excuse me. Oh, on top of this ship. Swim? Are you shitting me? Swim? Gotcha. What about an Uber? Is that a thing you think? So we can get away? A boat Uber? A Uber Uber? How much oil have we gathered right now, man? I believe a good chunk, a fair amount. Of that. A couple hundred. Noise. But how are you supposed to do this from the start, man? How are you supposed to... Is this game just ultra exploration? But how would you ever thought go up there to get polymer? How the fuck? What? Are they? But I feel I need to use polymer pretty fast there. I can't get any of the good weapons without polymer. Or at least any of the decent. And I mean, there's a lot of other stuff, you know, beforehand or after to make. Or are you referring to end game for the story? Then after, then it's just pure mayhem. Is that a raven? Are you hooking or mooning? Do you know Odin? But is that metal? I thought we had metal. And where's that ramp you're talking about? We don't lose health anymore, what the fuck? Where is that ramp? Because now we've been on a entire way through, man. Huh? I don't see...
These or back again? Might just be me being blind, but I don't really see. Yeah, but I don't see any slopes, really. Huh, am I just blind or what? Where are you at? Slope, slope. Yeah, like the one in front of me. Can I jump up on top of those? What? Yeah, but then it stopped. Or maybe not. Gotcha. This is such an odd way of a mechanic to have in a game, man. He just bled and farted. A poop. Nope. Are there other slopes I can try? Or is this the only one? How is this supposed to work, you say? Will you please get me further up than this bullshit? Would it be easier for us to fly there up there, man? Can I use the middle picks for climbing?
What about the grappling hook? Would that work? And how do I make them? I don't know any polymer or anything for that. Yeah. And that's the only thing we don't have. I believe we'll be needing to go back. Can we swim the way back? Would that be safe for us? Fuck. I was actually thinking, oh shit, I need to grab them right. And without any boat, this is gonna be a long ass way back. Take a chance, hope for the best, fingers crossed, I guess. Are there penguins there as well? I thought you said there were no penguins. Shit, that was a megalodon. Motherfuck, fuck. I thought I saw something, but... Okay, I thought that the sharks in Stranded Eve, they were gnarly. Motherfucker, that was a big one. You're gonna beat the shit out of me. Why did the fight music stop? The megalodon is fucking still there. Did it give up? Is it dead? Is it dead? Or just sleeping? We killed it! I fucking killed it! I did it! Did anybody see that? Toasty, you asked to see a megalodon? Oh, they do. Toasty, you want to see a megalodon? I just fucking killed it. I killed it. campfires can be lit by oil. What do you mean? I mean, right now I'm just trying to get all the resources I can find here, because I have the feeling we are gonna die no matter what. Meaning, then we will just. What's the yellow? Yellow, is that good? That if we die, we die. Then it's fair. That's how it is. But then we will respawn and make a raft at our forward camp, and then we go back and loot ourselves. What's this? Oh, metal. We don't really need metal, by the way. It's too heavy for us. Okay. I don't want to waste our. I don't want to waste our oil. Huh? Huh? The mammoth just fucked it up. 2 mammoths. Come on, get the stamina up. Oh, why don't I use the torch? Why did we freeze more? What's the point of that? That's weird. Yeah, but it was more. Now we have now it is combined in our profile in our it'll be in our death bag then. So it's much easier for us to just go back. If we die now, we die. Then we'll just go back in a raft and then pick it out. And then I'm about to sail home to main base and start crafting all the stuff we'll be needing. Oh yeah, but I wanted the equipment. Scuba leggings, nice. Lazarus shower. Does it help us survive? How do I eat it? I need to cook in a cooking pot. Ah, okay. But if we are not in combat now, shouldn't I wait 8 with eating it? Wait with eating it. Sorry. Yeah, but we can't sadly eat it. Yeah, okay, yeah, it said cook on the cooking pot, yeah. That's what I said before. What is that over there? That looks interesting. Oop. Can't carry anymore. So we can't carry anymore. Sorry, that was Dankish. Okay, let's start to go back. We are soon overburdened anyway. So we will nonetheless not be able to pick up any more stuff. What's this? It's just stone. Okay, let's take these. Where are we actually again on the map? We nearly got a full swing around. And it's not like there is a way up and over. Let's see. I just changed my mind. Let's continue on this way, and hopefully, because when I saw, I forgot to tell my thought process. What I'm hoping for is there will be somewhere where we could go diagonal down, or a straight line down. Diagonal, for fuck's sake. Hello, King. Welcome in, man. Oh, fuck, sorry. Hello, King. Welcome in. Sorry. Good seeing you, man. What an entrance I gave there, man. Yeah, I know I'll be needing the penguins for the polymer. That was the goal for getting up here in the first place. It's more the fact that I don't know how much polymer weighs, and we are nearly full in our inventory space. So to me it becomes meaningless to continue. Also, we just need to travel further to pick up our body. This is basically a suicide mission on home, where I'm actually just continuing to gather stuff until I die. So we will go back and have a raft to take all back on. That was my idea. That was my plan. I'm not sure it's a good plan, but it's a plan. At least, I think. I hope. I have no clue. Yeah, but isn't it the crystals? The cementing paste, that's not that heavy. That's only one. I mean, oil is 20, but I would like to keep the oil. Like, I would like to keep the crystals as well. Just, shit, we've got a lot of oil, man. Crystals, they are by far the heaviest. They go for 100, man. That's craziness. Won't there be any place we can go up? I haven't anything for it. Oh wait, that's actually not true. We could. But doesn't it stop over there? Isn't it becoming warmer now already? I know what you mean, King, and it's definitely not a dumb idea. We could sort of, let's say, hopefully, get a bit closer to surviving, but I just don't see how we're able to get back nonetheless, because megalodons or the water, cold water. So I'm basically just waiting to die right now. But it seems like we're getting out of this shit now. Is it getting warmer now? Okay, that's a huge Hail Mary of doing them. I think we're out of the cold now. More or less, that is. But, King, please come with all your good tips, man. I just took a huge risk there. But I think, shouldn't we be out of the cold now? I mean, with the palm trees and all? Penguins! Penguins! We found fucking penguins! We did it! 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 Okay, I'm overly excited. It warms them. Gotcha. Fuck! Oh, sorry. I'm gonna die now. I'm gonna cry. Those eagles, they have done nasty before. You know what? Do you gain more if you hold it in your hand? Oh. For Pete's sake. Okay, now we have a point on. I just don't feel lucky. Welcome to our new forward camp. Yeah, but I've seen it also helps if you just have it in my belt. But I'm guessing the temperatures were too extreme here. Oh, come on. Give me a friggin' break now. Ah, come on. This game is unfair. Look, look, tasty dinosaur, not human meat. No, okay, fair enough. It was gone. Okay. What are you doing?
Leave me be. Take that, eat it, repeat it. For real? Tame an otter? Nice. I like more and more how you utilize the animals in the game, that's for sure. Tame an otter, put it on your shoulder, that's freaking awesome. That really works for me, man. Brilliant. Oh, I thought I mistakenly have taken sheep's wool with it. I had. Isn't that what we use for the fur armor? So I had brought it. I was so sure, but I couldn't find it earlier. I actually don't know why I bought it. I just did. Because sometimes I do stupid stuff. I have no clue why. Does it take metal ingots? Okay, that's not for now then. Oh, that's a lot of fiber it takes to repair. We will be going for the raft once more. If I can find this. There we go. Oops. So we'll be needing to collect a lot of... need a lot of hide as well. Where are we supposed to find? Gotcha. Yeah, I was curious where I got all that water at the point, man. Oh, we are about to freeze to death, man. Okay, if I was my campfire... No, it died. It died. I had, but not anymore. It sadly died. Who destroyed my campfire? That's weird. It got attacked by a saber tooth. No, it was here, man. It was here. Let's see. Just a second. There, her. Oh shit. Come on. Maybe I'm not quite sure, man, but maybe you might be right on that. You might be right on that. Don't say now this is gonna be one of those areas where we have tried that before, where whatever sort of I did, I just died. Like I spawned in, died, spawned in, died, spawned in, died. That was a bit atrocious when that happened for sure. There we go.
Wait a second. I don't think we need any further. Hide. By the way, sorry. I'm just saying that blindly, not understand what I'm watching. Yeah, this is gonna be really easy now. Mother. Yeah, that is exactly the plan. I want to go, you know, I want to grab all the stuff. I want to make a raft, grab all the stuff, go up, get it. Sorry. Go up, grab the stuff, and sail back. And leave some equipment. And leave some equipment so we can just respawn back, so we don't need to use the raft. Oh shit, I'm in a glitch. That's the plan right now. Come on. How many do they throw in the face of me at once? On these? Oh yeah. Oh, okay. I get fur if I. Ah, okay. Metal pick gets. Gotcha. Good info. Good info. Good info. I'm just so accustomed to just get hide and meat. So I didn't thought there was anything. I thought maybe the fur was me being lucky since I got it before. But well, me lucky? Never. How's a joke? Oh, parachute doesn't work well. Thanks, man. I usually have Bola. I just never thought about, you know, having them for defensive purposes. Oops. Oh, come on. Guys, I will. I need to stretch my legs again. It's been nearly 2.5 hours, 3 hours since the last time. I just need to stretch my legs, and then I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we'll continue a bit more. Gives hide. Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I knew there was a bit difference there. It's just me, you know, not thinking about that at the moment. But I'll be back in just a moment, guys. I hope it's okay. I just really need to hit the can.
And I'm back again, guys. Sorry for the wait. I need to visit the toilet. Oh yeah, how is everything with the heart? Have you managed to get some relaxation in running? And I hope everybody is back again. I will respawn again there. Yeah, my apologies, running. I sincerely can't remember if Ask how's it going with that. Many apologies for that. I hope everything's good, man. I hope everything's good. Usually I would ask, but I don't know. I've been very very locked into this game, so my apologies for that. What did I accidentally delete the campfire? Huh. Oh, we died up here. There. No, don't weigh anything. They just clutter. Yeah. I get that, man. I get that. That will still sting. Not that I have had any surgery, but in that I've actually never had a surgery. I've broken a lot of stuff. I've never been in surgery. But stuff like that that stings, man. That stings. We have shoes. Huh? Oh, there. And what about the hat? Oh, the braces. I call these braces. I don't know if that's. They say gloves. And oh, I want a campfire going. Just at least, if we die again, if we don't succeed, then we'll have food prepped for when we get back. Tactical reasons. Tactical. Oh, I was about to say, what is that for a gigantic monkey boy? Is that the Yeti that comes in? It was a bird. Oh shit, did it see us? Yeah, same man, same. Hope speedy recovery, my guy. Best wishes there. There, and that's in check. Let's get prepped for the raft. And then again on my... Oh. Yeah, I just recovered from a broken hand, so I know. I have from work and all. My right hand is quite a mess. There's more scar tissue in that hand, more or less now than there's bones, man. I have no more ligaments in my right pinky, so it's not straight. It's crooked. Oh, what was it? It was the raft. It was the raft. Okay, luckily we have no five. We need fiber and wood. Easy. But actually, fiber is not that easy to get here for some reason. Like 2, 4. It takes ages to get up to, man.
But yeah, the plan now, guys, the plan now, and correct me if you don't think it's a good idea, we want to get everything we can. We want to get all the polymer, we want to get all the crystals, oil, pearls. I don't know if we should go for more pearls. How important are pearls? How much would be needing them? If we should go for a dive for some pearls, and should they also soon respawn, or do they respawn at the same frequency as everything else? Oh, that's why we have the scythe. I was thinking, why is there a scythe in the game? Yeah. Okay, good idea, man. Next time, again, I think. Yeah, the sickle. It's the sickle. Yeah, it's the sickle. Yeah. I was thinking about the sickle. I was thinking, yeah. It is called it's called a sickle, and it is a sickle. A scythe is that long. Well, it's 1.5 meter stock. Well, I don't know what it's called. And the blade is just narrowly crooked. A sickle is round blade. So yeah, but I knew from the get-go what you mean, man. So, but I'm not sure. I had the feeling that this area would be a good place to make a camp, but if they are so long to get the if the penguins is so long away, man, then I'm not sure. It was just that little island out there. Oops. Oh, I'm forgetting last time. Hold down. That little island, the brown one. I want to make a base there. See the one right on the right hand side. Oh, it's okay, a peninsula. Yeah, I know the feeling, man. I know the feeling. I've been slightly stabbed. But that came with the territory of working as a bouncer, so that's just some of the things you can't really. You can't say you want to be one thing and don't go the full mile. I mean, it's not a thing that you hope for, but it is a risk. It is a risk, and if you cannot cope with that, then in my book, it's totally fine. I can understand that, but you just need to understand it is a calculated work risk. Wait, I actually want a bit more meat, because I've noticed when we lose health because of freezing, then we can boost, or we can nullify it if we eat. So I want to make sure we have enough food. Nullify the effect. Boom. Why is it right now? What the eggs? Gotcha, man. Awesome. Why are we losing health now all of a sudden again? I mean, can we get any warmer or what? True. Dedication and determination, that's the thing, man. I mean, I have once, the only time I've been hit by a car, and this is no joke. I was working in one of the bigger cities in DK, working security, city security, where we have different shops where we go around and make sure everything's okay. If they have thieves, then we try to apprehend them and do the job there. But we had a lot of different shops, so we need to walk a lot around. Also walking streets with a lot of shops. So
So at a certain point, I was walking towards one of our customers, and I saw an elderly lady go over the parking lot. But then I also saw that a car switched to reverse because of the lights, and I thought that's not gonna fly. You don't switch to reverse when there are people behind you. You just don't. And I could see the car in motion. So what did I do? I jumped in front of the backing vehicle and literally just tried to punch through the rear window. But it hit me, the car. But that's what it is. I didn't fall to the ground or anything, but I slammed the car window, and people said, what the fuck are you doing? And oh, the elderly woman. So the woman that was driving the car, she also came out and apologized. So that was all good. Once also a female police officer I knew. She ran me over. The thing is, it ran me over. Nope, my knees locked, so she pushed me like 10-15 centimeters on the asphalt on the road, just by feet sliding back. So no wonder my knees are bad this day. No fucking wonder. I mean, we were playing the game of chicken. I said, I'm not gonna move. You can hit me. She did. But that was life of working as a bouncer. Sometimes we do some stupid stuff. Yeah. I know I'm not autistic, but I have a certain mindset where one thing I don't like is if I let people down. It came from when I started as a bouncer. I mean, there was never in the books that I should work at all. Not the slightest. It was never intentional. It was just a thing that just happened because, again, if I'm being presented with a challenge, I can't back down. So I remember at a certain point we had a fight going on, and I didn't see it as a fight. I just thought it was commotion. So I said hello to some people, and my supervisor, I guarantee, yeah, he shoved his foot up my ass, so you won't believe it. And he said, "What are you doing? Can't you see your colleague is getting in trouble?" Oh shit! After that, I mean, I was scared shitless of letting people down. So that has just become, you know, a saying in my brain that rather I get hurt than other people get hurt. That just came with the territory. That all of a sudden I have sort of like a mental switch. Right? I just switch off. Literally, I just switch off and then do. And thus far it has gone good. But I also know that at some point my luck would run out for sure. Why is it now again we cannot keep up our health by any means in this area? Like whatever we do. Last time when is it because it's nighttime maybe? And it's not like it's going slow down, right? It's pretty rapidly. And the buff effect also removes fast. When will it get daytime again? Because I have the feeling it's because it's night that we lose so fast. Oh, now it seems like it's panning out. But we also literally used all our food on that action. Let's try and get back to it. Now look, once again, it's funny enough, it's like sometimes it's just 1 meter on the right hand side, on the wrong side, freeze. Oh.
That was some good old dumbassery there. I just want to basically stand here until we get, I don't know, at least the lower bar halfway there. Maybe more. Maybe more. Because I don't really trust that flying piece of don't eat me bird over our head. Why are there so many of them here? It's crazy, man. Will the buff work now? I'm just happy to be here, you know. I'm just happy to be here, and I'm on fire. Friction is a thing. Now it looks like a little pea cup. Okay, this looks wrong. We're peeing in a cup. It's sideways now. Sorry. Demonetized again. Oh, what? We just got teabagged by a stegosaurus. Crap. Okay, let's see. Let's try to go back. I thought we could use more meat, but no, we actually got on that front. What? Once again, you're freezing. You're freezing. There is an area. Oh, it's like it's constantly moving. Don't I need to make that that tent to do that? Could you actually combine more rafts? Like in Stranded? I remember the first time I played Stranded, I did not know you could combine rafts. So I literally, like the first 40 hours or so, I think I played it for like 90 hours. I was only on one little board. That didn't cut it for sure. I was still rising in health. We are very slowly losing, but can I use foundation? Can I make it bigger? Because it's quite small. Can I put a bed? That's actually a pretty good idea, because then we can. That's brilliant, man. That's brilliant. I'm about to say either we take the bed we have, or we make a new one. I can? Okay. I've not seen it. Oh, it could come later on, right? Look how much health we're losing now. You know what? Let's craft a bed. That is brilliant thinking. Oh, it's only thatch and wood we need. Gotcha. Get a bit extra. Nice. Yeah, I've seen that. You did that yesterday, man. I've seen that. I just saw the headliner for it, but I was so late with the stream yesterday, and after that I needed just a little bit of rest. I heard that. That just made me paranoid. Usually I don't say I'll be scared of the game, but like, I've never understood people that I say they get theatrical when in this art style that they get scared. I mean, yeah, I played horror games with jump scares and all. Trust me, I played my share, and I don't know. I have kind of a phobia for clowns. They should just go away from me, like for real. But that video, I'm gonna watch that for sure, man. You posted yesterday, I'm pretty sure. Again, yesterday I was like, when I woke up, I had some recording I need to do. It's part of how I do YouTube, which I found it works. How I get promoted, posted. The way you found me is in my book, because when I stay consistent, pushing out videos like daily, streams daily, then YouTube pushes me. So I need to take that in account, that I need to do some stuff every day. When I stop doing that, then all of a sudden stuff declines for me. So it is tactics for me. I mean, if I did do that, you guys wouldn't have found me, and I appreciate that so much. So my time yesterday was limited, and I wanted also to get some other games. Like I started playing a bit of Ni no Kuni again, but all of a sudden my internet connection crashed twice. And then the time was so limited, so I didn't feel like we start a new stream, and I just got some more relaxation done, and now we're here. So that was my day yesterday. To the Leeds? What's the Leeds? I only know Leeds like the city in the UK. We're still freezing to death here, man. What the frick? But why is it I don't feel the campfires? They help me one bit. I mean, I almost stood upon a campfire, but I didn't get warmth or anything. And I mean, he's a whiner, this guy, because I mean, he's standing with a torch. I mean, I can feel the heat from here, man. Gotcha. A Mosa? I don't know. Okay, one funny thing. I can get jump scares in game. But the funny thing, if I play on alone, I don't get jump scares. I think it is more the fact that it's something, you know, that does flies in my face. Because again, when I see people get scared in games, usually like, yeah, that's not scary. Oh, why? Oh, no. Oh, I want that supply depot. And that was also one of the things. Back in the days, I did not like watching horror movies or play horror games. And don't get me wrong on this. I know now I'm gonna sound like a hot ass, but I didn't get scared. I didn't get jump scares. It was like, okay, then just think about if you don't get jump scares by a horror movie or horror game, then sorry to say they are just plain boring. But I started playing some horror games because I thought, okay, fair enough. They were not as boring as I thought. They actually had some that had some good story to them. At least the ones I played. So I played them and I liked some of them very much. And then I started streaming them. I said, usually I don't get jump scares, but people they want to see them. I screamed like a little girl at some of them. I mean, there was one, it's pure luck. Ah, nah, I think that rings a bell now. There's just too much in my database from time to time, and I just need to have something to connect the dots, man. But when I played those horror games, it's a miracle my controller survived. And that controller got thrown around, and I don't consider I have you know a high-pitched voice, but I'm not gonna lie, I had some moments where I screamed like a little 12-year-old girl, that's for sure. But that my controller survived, that's a miracle. I'm not even joking. I'm sitting on my bedside when I stream and play game. Oh mother. So it got thrown in the mattress multiple times. You as the audience, you only saw the roof, because I just literally took the controller and slammed it down, because so you could just see the roof after that in the game. That is in the game. So I have some horror games up for the playlist for sure. And also I'm thinking, Ronnie, you said Primal. I am thinking it is a game that I want to get done, and
I'm not sure when I want to put it in though, but it is on the playlist. It is a game because you requested, so I want to play it for sure. I just would prefer not to play it. Why I play so much Arc that then I need to turn Arc down. Simply because of, again, there is a reason why I call myself a Rise gamer. That I need difference. I need to play something different. I need to get other inputs, other inspirations. Smoke grenade. Just some, endurance too. Oh, that's a good hold, narcotics. I just need, different. It's not get on just different inputs. It's a way for me not to go into the risk of a game becomes boring. Or was it yesterday we talked about burning out? If I can switch up what I'm playing, styles, themes, sceneries, then the risk of me burning out gets decreased much more. I've tested out so many times on myself that I know that if I play, for example, a lot of shooters, some shooter games I've played, FPS shooters, that I know are good, I know they're brilliant games, they just became boring to me. No, not boring, I just wasn't excited. And if I don't get excited, then I don't want to play. At least not as much as I do, because again, this is my job. So I need to play games. And boo-hoo, I need to play games. How hard is that? Okay, don't get me wrong on that notion. But I need to feel excited. Otherwise, it don't cut it for me. So I have played some games where like, I don't feel this is good. But it has been to the mere fact that now I was just burnt out. I have recently played Silent Hill 2. Silent 2 remake. That's the only one. No, I also have Silent Hill, the Secret Message. I think that we call that. I maybe have some of the old games. I mean, the thing is, I might just be stupid. But games like that, they don't scare me. Yeah, you can get a jump scare. When I talk horror games, my favorite, the most horrific game I ever played, that is a game called Martha is Dead. I don't know if you guys know of that game, but that is the most horrific because it's also a psychological thriller. Oh shit, not this again. Where you play... No, but I heard about the title. I'm pretty sure Home Sweet Home. That is also kind of like a psychological thriller. The art style, isn't it a pretty retro? It's a rather new game, isn't it, King? A rather new game. Because the thing is with a lot of games, I mean, I am in the constant search for, I have together with others made up what we'll call a new genre, calling deeper meaning games, which is it's more like a sub-genre, let's call it that, where a game might seem what it is on the surface, but it is something completely different. And Martha is Dead, guys. If you don't know, Martha is Dead. Oh, that game, it's not filled with jump scares. Then I would recommend... Okay. When you say long, because everything is relative, and also I will admit that time slides, and sometimes I miss out on that. But it's not over 10 years. It's like within the last 5 years, right? Home Sweet Home. No, we did not just do that again, please. Oh, phew. Also, have you ever seen? Yeah, okay. That to me is not long. But again, how are you supposed to know? How are you supposed to know? Then I call that in the category of recent. It's on PC only, right? Because I'm pretty sure I have seen that title before. I don't own it, but if it has been dropped on PSN, then I will look into it and then I'll get it and play it for sure. If you recommend it, then I'll play it. That is kind of one of the things with me, man. That yeah, okay, I will look a bit into it before I play it. But nah, depending on price, then I could actually, if I trust in you as an audience, you spend time on me, I appreciate that. So if you have a recommendation, then obviously why not play it? And to me, if I just know one of you guys, when I post I'm gonna play this game today on Discord, I did that earlier, but I strayed away from. But I'm gonna go back to that. If I know one of you guys will say, I'm looking forward to that, then it makes my day. Just one, because then I know that I have potentially one person that will sit there and enjoy it as much as I do. Otherwise, if I'm not sure that I have any people that enjoy what I play, then as I said multiple times, why should I then stream? It will not make sense. It will make no sense. So that you guys, just one of you, then that makes me excited. Like I've tried to put it again in the poll system, but again I took it away, and I think it will come back. I just need to figure out how to do it proper. I did that not because that I sort of need inspiration, but also for the fact that if I know people want to watch it, then it gets me excited. I mean, I usually put up 4 games to choose from. I want to play all 4, more or less, equally, more or less. I just have a hard time deciding which to play, so that I know that you guys usually want to play this. Cool, then we're gonna go for that, man. I don't care, flipping. More or less don't care. I just want to play a game. Plain and simple. I want to play a game, and that you say you want to watch it with me streaming it. That just makes my day, because all of a sudden, like, cool, you want my spin on the topic. Awesome. I'm gonna deliver. No. If I can find it, then I'll do it. I'm basically right now only on PS. But again, that is one of the things why I appreciate the super chats. As you bought coffee yesterday, man. That gives me the opportunity to go out. Unless, of course, I have some bills I need to pay, and again, I don't earn that much. But that gives me the opportunity to go out and get the games. If you want to watch it, then all of a sudden, yeah, I can play it now. So it makes sense. Now I can go out and get it, try it, and give my spin on it. It's a thing that I would like to put in more. That I'm sort of like reviewing more games than maybe basically playing them. So that you come recommendation, I basically just go and play blind without knowing anything. That can get me excited, because in the end, maybe I like it, maybe I don't, but I want to give it a spin. Like I usually do a lot of work in figuring out games which I want to buy, which I want to play. Like I recently played that Player Obscure Expedition 33. It was amazing. I did my homework on it. I had great expectations, but also I was not at that time into turn-based combat. I am now after playing that game. I am so much now. So again, it's good getting these inspiration. And again, if you review a game, like I tend to do in my streams, I have also put in some small ones here. But right now, I'm basically, I mean, one of the things, if I were playing it for myself and reviewing it, I would say that this game is cruel. The devs should have done a better work in explaining stuff to you. Oh, I recently did, man. I recently did. I played it 2 months ago, I think. I love Resident Evil. I love Resident Evil, man. I could almost be up for playing it again. That's much how I love Resident Evil, but I need to make it just wait a bit, just a little bit. But I don't mind playing a game again, especially not in my starting phase of doing streams multiple times, because again I'm still learning the ropes, finding out what works, what not. Not finding my own style, but trying to express my own style, if that makes sense. Like
there's still so much work for me to do, and again, how to present it in the best possible way I can. So I don't mind. I call it a revisit. Also, when I say okay, now I know what to do every time. Now I got all this sorted. Now everything just works out perfectly for me. I will still don't mind going back if people want to watch it. I mean, at a certain point, not that many years ago, I said the games they're one and done, play 'em once, never play 'em again. I've removed that. I have removed that notion completely. Why not from time to time go back? I could even make a day out of it, calling Look Back Sunday. Or the new one, the remake. Yeah, it takes its toll on your equipment, that's for sure. And by that I mean that I can see how well it looks. But they have optimized that game so well for console, and I also believe I believe what you could struggle with is that it's made for console on console, made for console, so the ported version is not as optimized. I mean, my PS5 with some games can struggle. It can struggle, but I can hear it on the fans, and the fans they just check out immensely. That now it's going overtime. Yeah, it just came to me now. It just came to me. Look Back Sunday. Could that be a thing? Revisit, replay games you have played before on Look Back Sunday, you know, and people choose from that. Maybe then, in a way, streams I have done, then people go in and choose and say, okay, you have played this game, I want to see it again, and maybe do something else in it. Still, it's me brainstorming, going away, and I actually tend to brainstorm pretty much when I stream. You guys are rather new, so you will learn how I do my stuff now, and I like to brainstorm when you guys are here, because all of a sudden then I can bounce my ideas off you. So if you think it's a good idea, brainstorm Sunday, then it's a thing that I want to look into. At one point I had a concept called Retro Monday, when I played games that were 10 years or older. That was my rule for calling them retro, that they need to be at least 10 years. Not by date, but just they need to be 10 years, and then I would play them. But it was, yeah, I don't know. I didn't like it to be forced, because all of a sudden, yeah, I don't feel like playing a retro game today, and then I stopped getting excited to do my stuff. Look Back Monday, we can call it that as well, man. Oh, yeah. Usually I will say I'm a variety gamer, but if I could choose only one genre to play for the rest of my life, it would be point and click adventure games, like those good old 2D. You sit with your mouse or controller and figure out puzzles, picking up items, having dialogue options, and solve a mystery and a story from that. That was what I grew up with. That was my first love for gaming. That was the game Indiana Jones and the Holy Grail. That was my first, and I finished that at the age of like 10. I couldn't English, but my cousin got an Amiga from my cousin. He had made a scrapbook with clippings from playthrough magazines. So I highlighted, so I could just this and that. It was a scrapbook made for himself, but I got a photocopy of it. So I sat there also with a dictionary. I might only have been 8. I remember I could barely read myself my own language, so it was a tough time to get through. But it was like the satisfying feeling when you solve a puzzle in a point and click. Man, it's amazing. Is that polymer the white stuff? Oh goodness, it is. But if I could choose one genre, that would be point and click. That would be point and click, man. Oh, yeah, about to die. Okay, I have an idea. Oh, why did I use that bag? Could we have... Oh, wait a second, it doesn't matter. We're gonna create a bag, so it doesn't matter. Two bits. Was the old clothes we have better or what? Where are our clothes? Wait, I haven't found our body yet.
Okay, why is it so cold here all of a sudden? Darkstone, Darkstone, Darkstone. Are they called Darkstone? Is that detective game? I think there are 3 games, and that it is very, very old school graphic style. Are they called Darkstone? Why can't... Last time we were able to not freeze to death. What the frick? Wasn't it here we died? We were last time. Okay, we're gonna die. Is it before I search? Is it Darkstone Prophecy or something? No, not Prophecy. Let me just check here. Okay, that was not what I was thinking of. The Darkstone. See now. Oh wait. Darkstone, that's an RPG. That's an RPG. I've recently been talking, you guys might have met Toasty about Darkstone. It was similar because the first picture I got, there was no heart, so I couldn't see it. Yeah, I played it on PC. Then I saw the next picture and said, that looks familiar. It was because I was thinking about point and clicks. And now I can see the album cover, the game cover. Yeah, I played a lot on PC, man. Darkstone is brilliant. That's brilliant. But I won't consider it's more like an RPG dungeon crawl to me, man. It's still a good game, though. It's still a freaking good game. Oh, you're into Souls. Sekiro, that's one of the games I don't have, and I've been eyeing it. I've just been so much, I don't know, I've just been idiot not getting it in earlier. I want to try it because I've heard how tough it is. I'm not particularly big on Souls games, but depending depending on a lot of factors. Where did our clothes go? Oh, we're not gonna go up there. Okay, that was not good. Where did the clothes go? But yes, Sekiro, that was cool. I also want to get in time. All of the Dark Souls games. I have Demon Souls, though. I have Demon Souls. The remastered PS5 version, the amped up version. But that's nice. You find a game you feel that's perfect, man. That's nice. That's a good feeling. That's a good feeling. I mean, again, I'm a variety game. I could play whatever. I had some genres. I basically only have one rule. One rule. If it's a game that I really want to look into, it needs to have some kind of story. Otherwise, I have a hard time getting into the game. It doesn't speak to me. Like I'll just sit with the game and like, yeah, will this ever end? And I don't know why. Then I just lose my excitement. Props to the people that can do it. I just can't. I have tried. It's like, yeah, I'm not excited. I can tame him. Gotcha, man. Gotcha. Good info. Yeah, I got mentioned that. Oh, there's our old stuff. Isn't that our old? Yep. Oops. We did it. We freaking did it, guys. Yeah. Yeah, it's still exclusive. That was. I'm not gonna lie. That was one of the reasons why I choose PlayStation back in PlayStation 3 because they're exclusives. They're just better. And Ghost of Tsushima. Do I have Ghost of Tsushima on your laptop?
as it comes to PC, Ghost of Tsushima, and again, I have finished like, I don't know, 300, 400, over 400 games. I think estimate I'm 300. That's what I've done the last couple of years. I'm at 400, pushing that now. I finished like 500 games. I'm guessing. It's just a guess. I know at least up to 400 or nearly 400, but Ghost of Tsushima. Yep, I was actually confused because at some point I thought that it was, but when running he said that it was only on PS. Then yeah, but then I also thought, have I ever seen any promotional? And I know that there are some of the titles they have not. Are you sure it's Ghost of Tsushima? Because admittedly, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I have it. I played it. I loved it. It's brilliant. Crazy. Okay. Then it has dropped again, because I am more or less. I'm 90%. I have been playing 2 games, I think, on PC this year. I did one New Year's Eve, then I played Sam and Max. I've also played a bit of Command and Conquer and all. So I don't really look much into the PC market and what's getting ported. It's like, yeah, okay, they ported this game, cool. But how can you run that if you don't run Silent Hill? Because from mine, I think it was. I thought it was that would be tougher. Maybe no. That's also a hard question. I'm not sure actually. It will be tougher to run that. But to me, Ghost of Tsushima. I mean, first and foremost, I do not believe in 10 out of 10 games. 10 out of 10 games is a thing that do not. Oh shit! What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? Motherfucker! What's that? What's that? What's that? What was that? Did we die? What was that? What was that? That was a bigger one. That was a freaking big boy if I ever saw one. This is so bad timing. Was that deletes? Shit, that was a big boy. I did not like his cut. Was that the whale you're talking about? But hey, I survived. I'm still here. Still alive and kicking. Motherfucker. I didn't go that deep out, man. But Ghost of Tsushima, that is one. It's not around my favorite game, but if I look at it analytically, then it's like a perfect game, more or less. That game, it have no bugs, no glitches. It is like. Just my ref. That's annoying enough, man. Oh, what's that, like, big ass wild boar? Got one. Oops. You got it. Okay, I don't want to fill up on... Where was the penguins now? But Ghost of I mean, usually people they say Red Dead Redemption 2 is a 10 out of 10 game. GTA 5, 10 out of 10. I don't agree. They're 9 out of 10, for sure. They have some of the greatest story, best missions I've played in any game. But side missions is also a part of a game. And they have some of the worst side missions I've ever played in a game. GTA because it's just fetch quests. Red Dead because they are barely visible, and they are like 5, I think. The rest is Easter eggs, and they have, I think I saw once, there are about 200 Easter eggs in Red Dead Redemption 2. Like, it's too much, it's too much. It's not even fun anymore. There's too much to run around to discover, too much time you need to, I mean, it's like, yeah, I need to turn every stone, every nook and cranny. Like, no. I am here to relax myself, I'm here to enjoy myself. I am not here to, how to put it, yeah, use more time like Sherlock Holmes use on a crime scene, man. Like, nah, too much. They ruined it with doing that much. I can believe you feel that, man. I can believe you feel that. I've never played. I've played a little bit of Red Dead Online. I mean, but the thing is, that's also, I've seen. I'm guessing it's kind of like GTA Online, which is cool. Idea is good, but it also just becomes that endless grind where will it ever stop? Will I ever be done? And usually no. And happily enough, they have started putting in. Yeah, I'll focus on the story. Exact same. That is my main thing. I want a story. I want something to get excited about, and you know, feel progression. I mean, I know in this game there is a story. I'm just looking forward to seeing it evolve. And right now I'm just learning the ropes, basically. Then the rest will come. But also there is a good progression. This progression makes sense. And also it doesn't necessarily make need. I don't necessarily need to have, you know, a deep fulfilling story with a lot of twists, bops, and bits. No, Stranded Deep, for example, has a brilliant story. You crash with the plane on an island or in the water. You're sitting in your raft, you see an island, a tiny island with a palm tree. You go out there, and then you start crafting and try to find a way home. That's it. Easy story, but brilliant. It doesn't take more than that. Then you all of a sudden you go out and what's it called? Not plunder, but you go out and investigate sunken vessels. I think that's sunken vessels, but I remember you were on a half-sunk hangar ship, and one of your goals, you know that video, that is for you to make a chopper. Yeah, that is the difference in taste. I like HB. I like HB. I guess the thing is the same. Because then to me it would be an endless grind, but I'm not sure will it ever end. Shit. Where are the penguins now, man? Where are the penguins? But I'm about to say, let's get home with all we got. And forget about the penguins, because we need to be stronger to be here. I don't feel underleveled, but I feel under-equipped for sure. Maybe hard for me to say. I mean, I'm grown accustomed to controller. I don't know, it feels like there is, I'm not sure if I have a little stick drift in my right controller, so sometimes it gets like, I can't even do it, but it can. I have it on here. But I would also thought you could make polymer out of plastic or out of oil, like in real life. I mean, I have not yet understood why plastic or polymer should come from, you know, from. Boot the snoot. Boot the snoot. Ah, shit. Okay, that was dumb. That was dumb. Can you make polymer out of oil? By the way. We still have some moments before we can respawn there. Let's go back and do some stuff here. I actually want to go down and check the recipes and all. Industrial grill, nice. What's that? Oh, we have already. I was reading chat. Yeah, those action events again. Same. Ah, okay, fair enough. Oh, technical part. Income part, what? Oh, that. Oh, how many do you want? How many do you want? I mean, okay, I need to check something. Depends. Does it need to be only story? And how do you want the story? Actually, by the way, I forgot I was about to search before for Ghost of Tsushima because I sat with the feeling, are we talking about the same game? I thought when Running said that it was not that, I said, yeah, that there is a couple. I'm pretty sure there's a couple of exclusive from PlayStation not out. It is on Steam, by the way, guys. It is on Steam. But story games. Does it need to have combat, or is it just like a walking sim you're into, or how do you want the game to be? Because I can definitely give you a lot of suggestions. I had that tab open. I was literally so confused with Ghost of Tsushima. Like Last of Us, gotcha. So you want with some looting? You want with some... does it need to be zombies, necessarily? How do you feel about that? Because there is looting. Last of Us is a tough one. Because that is very unique, that game. Yeah. Oh yeah, the director's cut. Yeah, director's cut. I think that's the only version you get, man. I think the only version you get. Oh yeah, it's Iki Island. That's what you wrote earlier, King. In the director's cut, yeah. Was it last year? Okay, again. I just remember there was some. I'm pretty sure there still are some. Spider-Man is also on PC, right? Am I mixing up with those? Ah, maybe. But games like Last of Us. Have you played Days Gone? King, have you played Days Gone? That will be like the first, the most, you know. That is like one of the closest games to Last of Us. Then we have. You want looting? You want. Don't trust the reviews. I can guarantee you that. Don't trust the reviews. The reviews do not know what they're talking about. That game has like a cult following. The reviewers. Yeah, I can understand that because of the open world. It is very overwhelming, that's for sure. But the story. Oh, don't mention Fable. I can't play it. That's one of the only. That is one of the exclusive. That for some reason I don't know why. That is one of the exclusive that is not being mentioned, being ported. And now I thought that we had Ghost of Tsushima. Now we don't anymore, man. Now we don't have it anymore. On the PlayStation side, but also it's cool that everybody can play the games. Oh, think. Does it need to have King? Are you more into the? Yeah, Spider-Man. That was a good game, man. It's the sequel. Is the sequel also out on PC? Because is that the game then? I do not pay attention to what's being ported, what not. I look what I'm getting. On the other hand, I do not look what's going on. Admittedly, what PlayStation they remove exclusive rights on. But does it need? Are you into story, combat, or the looting, the survival aspects of the game? Which aspect do you put highest when you say a story game? Because those are also in the category survival horror, and so Silent Hill 2 would have been an awesome, been a good match there, man. It plays out pretty much um, like like Last of Us. It has a more open world. Last of Us is purely linear. Oh yeah, yeah. To what? What do we put highest in order? Story, crafting, or combat? Don't mention Fable. I want to play Fable. I want to play it so bad. Are they up to 4? I thought the next one was number 4 actually. Not gonna lie. I thought that was number 4. Never played it. Never played it. That was before I was in PC back then. I believe it's a PS2 game, or maybe PS3. But I was very picky about the game I played back then. I was very picky. But it's crafting a necessity. It's crafting a necessity. I actually think we can go back now. Yeah, we can. Because my favorite game of last year. Okay, if it's only the story, Uncharted, but you can only on PC. Got to play test it. Man, lucky you. I was a huge Fable fan when it came out back then. To me, the best story game in that genre is Uncharted. But you said, I'm pretty sure. This one I'm sure. You don't have 1, 2, 3 on PC. They are only on PlayStation. So you don't know so you won't enjoy it as much as I did. You don't get the full story of Nathan Drake. But he is like Indiana Jones without the scholar. He's average Joe. Uncharted is amazing, but sadly, when you can't play all of them, then you won't get the full view. But Uncharted is it. I call that one of my favorites. It's a split between that and Monkey Island. That is my favorite game of all time. Oh, not one of them. One of them. I had such a hard time. I wasn't into The Witcher. For some reason, I don't know why. It felt too weird and complicated, man. I know it's a great game, but there was something off-putting to it, man. Something I didn't like. I want to give it another go, for sure. But I don't know. I was more into Cyberpunk. The last game they made, man. Oh fuck! I wanted to loot myself for Pete's sake. Please drop out of. Tomb Raider is amazing as well. Yeah, oh, that was a good one. Have you played the newest Tomb Raider, the last 3 Tomb Raider? And rumor has it that the next one is in production as well, man. From Crystal Dynamics. Tomb Raider is amazing. That is a great game. That has some great looting mechanics. It has a great story. All 3 of the new ones. I've never really played the old ones. They were not a thing for me. That was it. I mean, yeah, if you're into some fantasy, it seems awesome. Not gonna lie, it seems awesome. There was something with the controls I didn't like, and there can be various things for that. Various things, like some games. I believe that game came from PC, so it could be the controls not ported to that well. Oh shit! Actually, can I trick it to get it further away? It's gonna go for the other beach. Nice. Also, I would say, have you guys seen Banisher's Ghost of New Eden? It kind of feels plays like what's it called? There we go. Why? Banisher's Ghost of Eden, by the way, that's awesome. Also, Vampire. Have you played that game, guys? Vampire has some. What is SWT or what was that? Svetor? What's that? Why don't I use the good spear? That's why I got beaten before, man. I'm using the wrong freaking spear. Also using the wrong pickaxe. The wrong hatchet. Everything's just wrong. The wrong club. I never used the club, but I think we'll try to use it more. But what it is... because I'm an idiot. Plain and simple, because I'm an idiot. I forgot about it. No, I've not played it. Are they not supposed to come out with a remake of that game? The recent remastered, or is it? That's Old Republic. They have canned the remake of. I think I remember there was one game, one of those big ass ones that was supposed to come out, where they have canned it. I don't know why, and switched to a remaster. They thought it was good enough. I've recently seen. I've never played it. I like Star Wars. I like Star Wars. I grew up with it. 4, 5, and 6. That is. And it's good. It is flipping good. But I have had a hard time figuring out half of all of those Star Wars games. What's up, what's down. But Knights of the Old Republic. Don't you play like a Jedi, or how is it? It's also something with the time, the era you're playing in. That is, we are also without food. Also, if you like Star Wars games, the latest Star Wars game, Star Wars Outlaws, I know people have hated it, but I loved that game. I loved that game. That game was so fun. Nope. I learned this little trick. Waypoint. Oh. What was it good? Yeah, it is. Both of them are good. Fallen Jedi and Jedi Survivor, both of them are good. They are freaking good. I've not finished Fallen Order. I got so stuck. So I got pissed. And I never finished Fallen Order, but I finished Survivor. I was so hyped for getting to play Survivor, so I forgot about finishing Fallen Order. This is not how we spell penguins in Danish, but we there was a mascot from Bangkok called Pingo. Just to remember to find it again. But if you're into Star Wars, like Jedi, then I can guarantee you Fallen Order. And Fallen Order can be a bit rough, if you ask me, because you do so much backtracking. That was one of the things where it's sort of, you know, I loved it, then I got stuck in a map because there is no fast travel. You backtrack back and forth. And it's semi-open world, but it's narrow. It's very narrow. Survivor is full-blown open world, more or less. I mean, yeah, you can go back and forth, but the level design is more linear. And if you ask me, but Survivor is great. I finished it. I loved it. You do awesome, man. Nice. But Fallen Order, I've not finished it. I think I'm like 60-70% in it. It's great. It is really great. And Survivor, I believe they have ironed out it had a rough start on PC, especially on PC. I played it a week after release, I think, or two. It played perfect on PS5. It really played good. But Banishers, have you seen that game, man? Check Banishers. Banishers Ghost of New Eden. It's brilliant. It is freaking brilliant. It has the coolest story. And Vampire as well. Vampire is a bit older, but it's still... It is a game where you need to make choices. Choices matter a lot. They just become a thing. It's fucking crazy how they just pop up left, right, and center now and then. But they are fucking expensive. So when I say everywhere, it's still an awesome thing. I mean, I don't have it. I put money aside to get new games for sure. I'm waiting to get Indiana Jones. Hopefully I can do that soon. I want to play that game so bad. It itches in my whole body. Yeah, same. I don't know when to stop, man. I find them fascinating. I'll just start printing all sorts of strange random things. And when people ask why, just because I can. Because I can. What are we gonna do about it? Okay, we need to go. Can we put storage on the ramp as well? Because we're definitely gonna need that now. Also, if you guys are into survival, have you seen Pacific Drive? Pacific Drive is one of the most unique. I will say it's more unique than this one. This one is good, it's brilliant, it's an awesome game for sure. Oh, this one, it does that in Banishers, but Vampire, kinda. I have a base, but as we talked about, also I played a bit with another player, and we found out that we needed a forward base as well, somewhere where we can go and get resources. So I'm having, you know, thoughts about I need to make 4 bases or something like that. I think we need to go this way around. There is our old raft that got stuck. For Pete's sake, that was flipping annoying. Yeah, exactly. And then I will try and train some flyers to be very, very heavy on lifting, to make like convoys or something like that. Try to make some kind of convoy system. It's still a work in progress in my head. It's still a work in progress, for sure. But we have, I can show you. No, can I even? Once again. Now maybe because of that map. Okay. We are on our way back to it. It's just gonna take a couple of minutes. But we have a base, and I'm trying to figure out the best locations for a new one. Because a lot of these resources up here, we're gonna need them a lot. But this has thus far, we have been productive today for sure. Please don't tell me we get stuck again here. In what exactly? Nothing? Ugh, believe it. It does? I mean, I would love to get that DLC, man. I would love to get that DLC. I'm actually thinking, I've seen, and guys, please say if this sounds tasteless, if this sounds nasty or anything. I have seen a lot of crowdfunding places where for streamers you could, for example, put in, I would like to play this game for you, so people can crowdfund it for you. Is that tasteless? I can't make up my mind. I simply cannot figure out. Because I don't want it to sound wrong or anything, but it's just thoughts I have that I could put that up, and it looks like it is so simple that put it up, you press a link, boom, then you can support with like $1 or something like that, and then it just builds up. I just don't want it to sound like cheapskate or something like that. I prefer to hold as much dignity as I can and stuff, and don't sound like greedy or staying on people's toes or anything. But it's just ideas, and sometimes I like to pitch my ideas for the people that are watching, because it's basically you that needs to be that's gonna look at that stuff, you know. Like, yeah, here's the link for crowdfunding, this and that. So it's kind of important for me to get feedback on how that stuff is. Because at some point, have you talked about it earlier, the acceptance size? You mentioned that with YouTube is too much about the money, less about having fun. But also, doing this, there need to be perspectives and all. Oh, finally we got back. We got back, guys. We got back. Best day ever. Oh, when I just panned down, I thought that brown, the black shadow, that was that gigantic whale, the leaf. I thought that was it. Shit. Please go away from me. Please go away from me. Now that those birds flipping again over our base, what the... Oh, what are they doing there? They're just constantly on heels. Like, for real. Oh, wait, we don't want to get stuck here. That was a mistake. Oh, phew. That was a mistake from playing Stranded. That you can that if the waves take your raft away if you don't get it to shore or use an anchor, then the waves can take your boat or raft. Living on the tree and gotcha. Hello, Fonvia. Welcome in. I'm on a non-dedicated server, so it's a bit difficult, sadly. I'm on PS5, so I thought that actually it could be open for everybody, but I've checked it out. It's more difficult than I thought, man. It's more difficult than I thought. They all play alone, you say? Oh, sorry. Yep, running that is a good idea. Put it down on a note. And again, I have you say like that because then I can be more, you know. Then I can relax more. That it's not become, you know, tasteless, greedy, push or anything. So that's a good thing. Play on the map almost from on the tree in the red. Which tree is that, man? Which tree is that, gang? Oh, what does it's ALR mean? What does that mean? Oh, you mean it's all right? Yeah, sorry, man. Sorry. We are working on some stuff in the future for a server. We just don't know how to make it yet and all that. So maybe I won't promise anything. It's not me handling that stuff. But do you play the game already? You're looking for people to play with, or it's because you want to learn, or is it PvP maps you're playing on? I think why a lot of people they play alone is I have started it. I've recently started playing this game, so I don't know that much about it. But I think a lot of people they just like to have their tribes and take it from there. How sad it may sound, but wait. Don't need to bring back stone. Yeah, precisely. The thing with the description is, and then I need to put it in after, because how PlayStation works, it's when I start my stream from a PlayStation, and then I'll need to write all that down with the controller. That's gonna take ages. But it was, I could put it as a timer. Nope. Oh shit, it overheated again. 2 seconds, you get a blue screen. I was thinking about at some point, right before, right after I got partnered. But the thing is, there are some rules. There's some embargo rules. And I believe it's Twitch actually the hardest one. One thing, I'm not sure that my connection can take it. That's one thing. Number two is that, again, there are some rules. And I believe it is Twitch that's most hardcore about it, that if I were to have content on Twitch, then I'm not allowed to publicly show it or have it on a video, for example, on YouTube. If I'm monetized on Twitch, there are a lot of rules, and I just came down to the conclusion that also because my current setup with lagging internet connection, only doing it from a PS5. I have a laptop that monetizes it, but I'm pretty sure I cannot combine the chat. So that means I'll be needing to basically have two screens, two different conversations to look at. I am afraid that would be too confusing. I mean, when I see people do that, I'm getting confused. Are you talking to me? Are you talking to Twitch? What's going on? And I think a lot of the big ones, I know a lot of big streamers, they do that. But if you ask me why they do so, I have one opinion, and that's greed on that. I can understand when people do it now that they want to see how much traction they can get. And that's fine and all. Maybe figure out where they fit the best, in. But I have started YouTube from day one because of the videos option, and that I wanna stick with having videos. I have started watching more Twitch streams, and there are some good ones out there, a good community and a good crowd feeling. But there's something with the people that watch Twitch where I'm not agreeing on the mentality, where I'm more on YouTube mentality, if that makes sense. So it's a bit of a mixed bag, but mainly it has something to do with me. One thing, because I am partnered with YouTube. Sorry for mentioning it again. And two, simply because of focus. That I see a lot of people, they will lose focus. I mean, I've seen big streamers. Yeah, it's not a person. Yeah. Exactly. And that's why I basically would prefer not to do it, because it will. I'm afraid I will lose a lot of the response that I hold dearly, that I can respond fast to you guys. Did I forget to take the... Am I more stupid than average right now? Did I forget to bring the storage device? I'll also say I think you lose a lot of, the personality. Because you sit and watch both. And also, it's not that long ago, I visited one of those, people that have millions of subscribers. I asked him questions, no response. He only responded when it was people that super chatted to YouTube. It seemed like he responded to some people in maybe TikTok or Twitch. He streamed on 3 platforms. So like, yeah, that to me is an indication you don't care 2 shits about me. You don't care 2 shits. You are only here for the money. You basically don't care about the freaking game anymore. You just sit there as a front for who knows what, and don't care that I am here using my time on you. Basically, you just say, again, I don't care. That he could just have said, oh, you get pearl from them as well. And that's a notion I do not like. I asked one of his moderators. I said, don't. He doesn't respond to chat. Oh, he's busy. I was centimeters from saying to him, busy with what, the loading screen? He doesn't answer his people that are watching. Nah, come on, that's bullshit. But again, I didn't want to make a promotion out of it. Yeah, you would. I mean, I have some moderators and all, but again, the thing is that it's yeah, I forgot to bring the cupboard. I'm stupid. I'm about to say, I don't. Yeah, you basically would need a team on the mic. You basically need people on the mic ready to respond and say, oh, for example, if it were you and I that are doing, you would need to monitoring, for example, Twitch, and say, oh, there is somebody asking something, and then we'll take it from there. But it just seems like too much work. You'll lose the fun. If you ask me, either do one or the other. Hello, Bates. Welcome back in, man. You need to do either one or the other, if you ask me. You cannot do both. I can't see way. Respect to the people that try. I'm not trying to put them down. They should do their stuff, and they should continue doing that stuff. I'm not trying. It's just for me that I can't see it work. I might be just an idiot that can't get it to work, but I don't believe I can get it to work. It's just, again, I would rather focus, like now, entirely on you guys. Which I appreciate once more how much time you use and come in and say hello. And I would rather do that than have focus on growing a Twitch channel as well. It's like, too much. Especially if I do dual streams, you know. Otherwise, then I should do one on Twitch and later on YouTube, or the other way around. It's no, too much. Call me lazy, but I think less is more in that opinion. Oh, excuse me. What are we carrying that makes us so overburdened? I know what we're carrying, but still, come on. I can't fix our shoes. Still need more. But in all fairness, the thought had come up to my mind at a point. Yeah. Yeah, you can switch out. You can make OBS, for example, capture the Discord sound so people can hear what you're saying. But it's still all of a sudden it will be, if you ask me, it'll be too much commotion going on. It will be too much stuff to pay attention to. And again, I say that don't watch me if you want to watch perfect gameplay, because I suck. I tend to talk more with chat than sometimes playing the actual game, as you have seen me already. All of a sudden, just stop playing and talk with you guys. Okay, this is gonna kill me. Pause. Oh no! What's that? Oh, make that on. Get away. And that's just my style. I think my style don't fit that profile. I mean, yeah, I could have other people that I'm playing with, which works, but it also gets shitty confusing. And I've tried collabing, which again, it can work, but you also need to do it the right way. It's not a thing, if you ask me, you just do it. It is way more complicated. Otherwise, you as a viewer will get a very confusing. I mean, again, would it be fun for you to watch me play with another guy, sit, shout, scream, and all that? And when you ask a question, say something in chat, I don't respond. I mean, wouldn't that ruin kind of the point in having a chat? That's just if you ask me. That then I will ruin. I will remove the point in having a chat. Then I could basically just show you a video. If I don't respond, why have a chat? If you don't respond, why have a chat? That's about it. That to me is a thing that do not make sense in my ears at all. That's also why, again, as I said, that guy was like, I feel it was kind of pitiful. I didn't enjoy 2 bits while you're playing. Also, fair enough. He played Warzone, I think it was, which I don't care about at all. I couldn't care less about Warzone. It's not a game that speaks to me. It's more like whatever. Irrelevant PvP shooter that I'm about to say. It's not even competitive anymore. It, from what I've heard, it's so filled with cheaters and all. And the couple of times I tried it, it was boring as fuck. Why are those birdies always on our tail here, man? Could we catch a break just once? And maybe get some more pills? Let's go and loot the last cupboard. Where? Oh, is it because they have stolen the destroyed the campfire? Because this time I have not ruined it. I've not wrecked it. Do they destroy the campfire? Beetles? I suppose where's all our oil in the cupboard on the rack. Yeah, if you play with all players, yeah. It's so difficult to have a lot in, but that is one of the concepts I am actually, as we speak, trying to put in motion. I have seen some people. Oh, sorry. Oh, bugger. Birdie, get away. The thing is, it's difficult when if I were to communicate with another player, it is difficult. But we actually did it kind of the other day. It depends on how you put your roles, and again, it is a thing that I'm actually trying to work on as we speak. For games where I can play with others, that like it will be like a team based, like a sitcom. Not that it will be scripted, but like a sitcom where different roles and all, and it will be with different streamers. Maybe the stream, maybe we just play, but some of will be streaming for sure. So yeah, it is difficult because again, if I were to communicate with others and still pay attention to the game and to chat and but oh, sorry, it does. They have PlayStation Plus subscription service, which you actually need to have to play most games online. You need to have that, but also in the lowest tier, you get 3 games free each month, for free each month, as long as you are paying to that service. Also, you get cloud save. Sorry. It is, yeah, I know what you're referring to. I've never watched Neeps. I never watched, but I heard about them. And I don't want to watch it right now because of the mere fact that I don't want people to say, you have stolen their idea. No. I know about some of those collectives and all, and it was ideas I got them when I've seen other people do stuff, then I always try to, get inspired, as I mentioned, and make it to my own. I do not like to copy paste. Copy paste is not a thing for me. I want to basically, how arrogant it might sound, I want to stand out and can be proud and say, this is my own idea. This is my freaking own idea, which I have worked on. Oh, that seems like deep down. Simply, I do enjoy originality. I don't like one scene and all that other copy paste thing. But cool, King. I can. If you have questions about our PlayStation, ask me, man. Fire away. I can highly recommend the console of PlayStation. That's for sure. It does the job, man. And with the hours I've used mine, that is still working. Whoa. But yeah, I believe, as you say, running that kind of like Neve from what I heard, just with my own touch, flare, spin, whatever. Just to try to stand out. I mean, I've seen some people do all that, and some of it became cheesy. which I don't like. Also because you need to have the right incentive to do it. That's the word I was looking for. Incentive. That it should, things like that should be for the viewers. At all time, that was bullshit I just said there. Every time you stream, if you ask me, should be for the viewers. You should pay attention to them. You should try to respond as fast as you can. If not, then don't do it. If you don't do the effort, I can understand some people that are busy, but I also say some of the where again, chat can have like 100 people, and if everybody's chatting, then it goes fast. But excuse me, you still need to be attentive. I mean, some of those I watched the most inspired from, they flipping still this day today. Either they have grown big, they were big when I started watching them. They flipping still say hello to me when I enter their flipping chat, man. It's crazy. Like they have 500,000 subs. A lot of people they don't care anymore, but they still do, and still answer as they can. Of course, when you have a lot of stuff going on, and one of the things, it's not that it's that busy necessarily all the time, but he still does a fine job, and I can understand that at some point. That's one of my fair enough. But I have mentioned it. One of my biggest fears is if I were able to blow up, be busy. That I had a fear of could I get to respond to people as much as I used to? I don't know. At some point, maybe some questions I would be needing to let slide because other things is priority. It's that important, but then I will always go in and say if it's something you really need me to answer, then add me, and Magoo, then I can see it clearly pops up. I don't intentionally, because again, I know in many contexts people say, oh, the customers are like this and that, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, and when it comes to sports, I've seen so many fans from different clubs and fractions and whatnot. I don't want that notion, but I still need to know what the audience is for me and how stuff goes on, and be aware of that. So it actually matters what you guys think and your opinion is. Due to that, of course, disclaimer that again, in my country, people, audience, viewers, whatnot, customers, guests, they have taken advantage of that noise. Like, it could, just to put it very, very directly, stream naked next time. No, fuck you, no. Yeah, but I'm always right. I've watched you for like 10 hours, so I'm right. My will needs to be done. That's fucking things that people could, be pissed about in my country. Yeah, I decide what you do because I pay your salary because I'm here. Okay, cool. Then bye. It needs to come with respect that goes both ways. So again, it's difficult. This shit is difficult. Hello, Dread. Welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, me too, man. Me too. It is the sarcasm. I mean, I like some of that good old, British old school humor, sarcastic humor and all. I like that very much because, it is very, very close to the Norse sarcastical humor. What are you up to today, Dread? How is everything? I'm about to say, it's late night at your place, man, in the US. It's the same view running up. My bad. I'm actually not sure, King, what's the clock in Cambodia right now? Let's go for that supply station. We are, though, nearly out of space, but we're also so close to home. Whoop-de-doo! I was about to say that the brake slaps on this one, man, on this rap. that was one of the cool things that I liked about Stranded. Also annoying things that I would have liked to have put in here, that the wave, the water actually matters. Meaning, if I were not to put down the anchor or put it on shore, I would lose it. The wave would take my raft. Here it's like, yeah, I'm just gonna drop off. Cool. It's a minor thing. It does not destroy the game or anything, but it would just have been nice. That's it. It would just been nice. Shit, we have so much oil. Do we need so much oil? Have I been greedy? Honestly, this has been a pretty good haul. We're coming back with. It's such a strange mechanic that you press and then he just jump like Mario over I don't know what, something big, annoying. Okay, hope the lace will not come and catch me here. What about these duckies? Do they also drop? Oh, the polymer, you said that was timed. I guarantee it's dead now. What's that? Obsidian. What? I've seen obsidian. What did we use obsidian for? Angler gel. Oh, we still have the polymer here. Oh, 22. Okay. But can we make polymer out of oil? To me, it just seems weird that we can't make two ships without it. I was actually at some point thinking, we're not gonna make this. Oh shit. I took every... Oh fuck, we're gonna start from zero there. Ah, we're gonna take a flyer. I forgot my plan was to leave a middle axe and all that to start production easily when we come back. I forgot that now. Wait a second, there is what? There's a ruin. Oh, I don't think I see Ragnarok. Maybe. What's it about? I mean, you should try to see. I think it's still on Netflix. Norseman. It's easier. I mean, I would have thought that you would use oil. What? We don't want to go in there now because we don't have any space left to pick up stuff. So. Magne is... Yeah, funny enough, it's never in DK, man. And we were freaking the capital. Oh. In modern concept. Ah, now I get it. Yeah, I get you, man. I get you. Yeah, he becomes four in modern time. Yeah, gotcha. Could be pretty interesting. Yeah, for sure, for sure. How far are we away, man? If that big old boy annoying thing comes now, I'm gonna cry. Like a little baby. Nah, not that much. Gotcha. Thanks. Yeah, I have a movie, film, TV series channel. Please do so, man. Please do so. Please use that, man. Use the channels as you see fit. They should be rather self-explanatory. Otherwise, please do not hesitate to ask me or a moderator. Usually, I am around and answer pretty fast, as I can. That is. It's only when I stream I tend to not be as attentive I can, but it is simply because sometimes it have felt, and I've seen other, like, all of a sudden why all of a sudden communicate more on Discord than in your actual stream. So I prefer to be focused here. That is basically one of the only. So okay, fair enough. Maybe 12 hours a day I'm not on Discord. Nah, it's not true. I am still. How far is... I just talking about that now, man. I need to pee. One thing, it is funny why they don't have any kind of music here in the background when you sail or generally just traverse. Again, music is a thing that I've started to pay more attention to when it comes to game. Back in the day, I didn't notice, I didn't care, but it has been increasingly a bigger theme, first and foremost, but also the quality, I think, has really risen. Now I know where I am. Yeah. This is... we are literally on the other side. What? Oh, I remember. I put out a raft and we got stuck. That was like the first thing I did. I got stuck with my raft. I was like, yeah, we what was it, 100 meters? Stuck. 200, it's literally on the other side there. 700? That's good, huh? That much? I'm pretty sure it's less. I'm pretty sure it's less. Okay, it says 600 now. Just feels like nothing. Let's see. Chapter. There we go. There we go. And flip. Actually, I wanna discard that. There we go. Okay, we're back home. Honey, I'm home. Nope, are we stuck now? Quick save. actually take that one. I don't have a firearm now.
On level 60. Gotcha.
We need to get some meat. Shite. Ouchie. I don't think we have any more here on. No. But I know we have in the preservation. Well, whatever it's called. Do we also have narco berries? One. Yeah. Okay, let's not. Wait. See if we can find a couple more narco berries. Yeah, we got some there. Nice. Come on. Oh, not done yet. Let's go, let's get it. There. Okay. Pearls. Crystals. There's also cementing paste here for, or am I wrong? What was it again? We actually need another catalyst. Or just in general stuff. We'll like the space here. Will the longevity of polymer, organic polymer, will that rise to put in the freezer or in the preservation? Nope. Nice. Shit. What are we gonna do then? Let's scoop it. Riot shield. No use. Firearms. If we don't have polymer enough for any freaking thing. Balls. That was just a waste. It was not a waste. We know where to find it now. That is not. That is not. What you have? Melee. Appreciate it, man. Thanks so much. Chainsaw.
Like literally, we're gonna have no use for polymer. We have so little, we can't use it. Shit. So all that was in vain. But again, no, not in vain, because we now know where to find it. So it was not in vain. But I'm more curious, why can we not produce polymers? Just takes his time. The cupboard. Go back to the door. Crafted foods. I suppose it would have made sense if it was there. When will that ever transform into something you can use? Asking for a friend. Clear out inventory. Extra health regen, what is it for now? Shit. Should have known. This is so annoying how much time this takes. So how's the day going, guys? I know I've seen obsidian, that's a crafting material, so I'm just gonna put it in here. Same with the wool. Oops. What are we gonna choose and do? Oh, it's a blueprint. Ooh, a blueprint. Nice.
think we are nearly there. What do we want to make now? Now panic starts. What are we supposed to do? Shit. I'm gonna need to get out and get some more lumber. What more do we need? Not more. Wait, how does it actually go with the... he's still... he's nearly done. Nice. Also, I forgot. Need to make new dodos. And also be... Oh, shit. To be sure that we have enough food in the food truck. Are you guys still alive? Have you missed me? Only one level he grown? What the fuck? Excuse me. Just want to be sure there's people here. Let's see. Oh, spiky! Isn't he too far away from the food? What? What didn't I get the man? It's not quite the time. Have they said that? Nice. I'm looking forward to hear when they will put out information about Arc 2. Ah, that. Can you actually see the radios working? And you see here with your big ass tail. Blah, 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 blah. What are we gonna do now? Make an extra cupboard. Also, we need to get wood, right?
Oh, he's done. 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 Is it free? Nice. I love Dodo there. Nope. Why did you kill it? You fucking buffoon. Annoying. That's not what I went for. We want meat. I kind of need to go hunting, I think. Parasol? No idea what that is. No idea what that is. We have that, but he always has a saddle. And what's it directed? Promotes healing. Ah, gotcha. How many Vikings maps are there actually? Are there, so Ragnarok comes out, but is there already one out? Right on. Oh, there are official maps. I think the latest I saw was something with the Roman culture. Where is that storage? There we go.
That didn't even give that much fetch. What the fuck? No, didn't we also want some more? Oh, there's plenty of meat in this. Nice. £14. Gotcha.
Oh, we have an extra turtle. Why not put on this extra saddle? Lots of running back and forth here. What? Oh, it's a blueprint. Ah, for Pete's sake. Didn't see that. Let's take Perry for a stroll. Go lawn mowing. I can punch it now. Nice. Why can't you hit? Oh, yeah. Okay, let's go. We need to use iron. So much that. Let's just wait and get him up to scratch again, up to speed. I do that all the time, forgetting to actually take the berries. We need the lacquer berries, we want to make narcotics. And then I have that crazy idea that we're gonna go for one of those big long necks.
Oh, what? Oh, I know now. Let's see, let's have some order from that. Oh, I don't even have any gunpowder. No, we're not locked with not out of gunpowder. Oh, other way. My bad. Runestones. Look. Jotunheim on Fjordur. Okay. Guess again. So it's the land of the gods. They are trying to recreate like God of War. I was just thought that would be more like in a like a thing for what's it called? They've done that in Ragnarok, like God of War. So it sounds interesting that they have so many different. But are there still dinosaurs in them? We need so much polymer. Oh, this would have been nice. Gotcha. Now I can make this. Or maybe it's start it. Chemistry bench. Nice. New ones. There's a real someday I've forgotten. That's great. I don't have enough for anything. Air conditioner. There must be an easier way to make polymer. Industrial grinder. 2050. Shit. What's going on with this so much? Yeah, where do I find that? Grabbing hook as well. northern?
What?
Could be created here.
But then with the obsidian. Or plate. Like, it's not like it's easy to find obsidian. Oh, that's the balloon. I want the gas back. Hits it just a lot. Also, I'll be needing just to take a short little break there, but we'll wait for this machine to rest. Then I'll be back in just a bit. See you then. And sorry for that, you might have noticed my controller cut out, which means that you can't hear what I'm doing. So that was odd. That was very odd. Not quite sure what all of a sudden happened there, but hey, we're back again. Let's go. But oh, sorry, running. It's all good, my guy. I'm also not sure how long I will continue. Not that much longer. I think I'll go in relax mode and not that long. The tiredness is coming along great. Also, my break seems to slow me down more than it helps. There. What are we supposed to do? Let's go get metal. Oh, my bad. Why doesn't it work? There we go. Yeah, to the next. Let's see. Yeah, let's drop the flint. We have enough now. We don't need any more. That's for sure. Oh yeah, now I remember what we also were supposed to do. I just never. We were about to make more. What's it called? Trank darts. We were making trank darts like crazy. Let's actually get some more hide as well. Now we're at it. Oh shit. There we go.
Let's actually just go back and set all this in production. Maybe also we need some wood, actually. Come to think of it. We could be pretty low on that. And let's go, let's get this. There we go. We still have... Oh shit, we have a lot now of a lot of metal. And we take the gunpowder. And there, the knuckleberries. Oops, my bad. Weapons, ammo, and 21 of those. Let's just, this is more like misc. Let's call that. Cupboard. This could basically just contain anything. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Oh, wait. Are you... Oh, yeah. You're male and female. Gotcha. That's actually... Oh, no. Wait a second. Behavior? And... Well, let's see what's gonna happen. I don't want this time again also making like heavy. Oh yeah, this one already. What? Is it because all the points are in food? Because I don't think it seems that strong in any way. Why doesn't have I've settled. Excuse me, hiccups coming. Let's see. It is this one. I'm actually so close thinking about, should I just go back, start building that forward base today, or how is... Oh, let's also get a Stegosaurus.
wait, let's go in. I want a new gun. I want a new gun. Something nice. Explosives. Chainsaw. That could be awesome building that. Oh wait, what's the generator by the way? Electric structures. Electric. Nope. Electrical. There. Okay, need ingot, metal ingot for that. A lot more. Structures. Electric. Nope. Electrical. My bad. What's this? Wind turbine. What does that cost? Well, nice to be better. Let's do both. Oh, we need to get it started. And also, let's start. No. Electrical. Crafting. How was it I made these? For Pete's sake. Electrical. How was it that made these? Oh well. Let's go and place our newly constructed power generator. Hello, Lokesh, how's it going? How are you doing today, man? Let's... I'm not quite sure where to set it up, where it will make most sense. Maybe here. Not sure. It takes fuel as well. That's good to hear, man. How is, what are your plans for the weekend? Anything interesting coming up? Did we use all our... Oh, no, wait. We have more, I hope. Certainly hope. I hope we have more oil. Where did I put it? Have you? No, wait. Oil is here. Yeah, it's here. I was about to say, what the frick? Have we run out? And how was it again? Oil and I think it was hide that made gas. Where do we have some hide? Hide there. Shut down so we don't I mean, it's way easier getting wood than it is to get gas. So I don't mind letting that also gives lights up the room. They're actually usable. Why can't I hit them? We want more dodos for the farm. And there. More dodo, please. With a long nap. That sounds good, my guy. That sounds good. Okay, we're gonna do the same joke as yesterday. If you know, you know. That sounds good. It sounds like a proper way to use a weekend win. Why can't I pick it up now? Okay. It's following us at least. Come on, Dodo. There you go. Dodo, where are you? You're so happy. Well done. Okay. Let's... Oh, there's one more flyer. We could use one more. That would be not a stupid idea. Why don't we get any of the good berries? Oh, wait a second. There are loads of berries on Perry the 9th. He has loads. Let's take some of them off his shoulders. And put them in the feeding truck. He does a lot of damage. Emotional damage. There we go. I feeling very much like Farmer Joe here. That should last for a while, I guess. I hope. I'll take it. Let's see. I might be wrong.
Might be needed to come back in 10 minutes and fill it up once more. We should also start going hunting again, I guess. And also, by the way, oh wait, I actually don't want to start making those fuel-based lamps because we have power now, so I'd rather use that. Wait a second, the circuit boards, was that over at the, could have been the smithy who did that? Offhand, what do we have here? Oh, handcuffs. Charged battery. Stores charged from power can be placed in various external power. In need of repair, and you can repair it on the go within the inventory. congealed gas or what? Ah. Oh, how was it? Now I know why I didn't make any. Oh, that's the climate pick. My bad. I was about to say the climate hook. No, 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 not the climate hook. The grappling hook. What the fuck? Communication. Nope, don't need that. Armor. Not really. Actually, pretty cheap. Oh, what's that? Glider suit skin. Nice. That's cool. One that trees up. Well, we'll get out of that one. Yeah, I believe it's not in this one. It must be either. Nothing there of interest. How are they gonna make these electrical circuit boards? That's one of the things that I would like if add as input. What does that mean? But you would have somewhere to, you know, like you press it and then it create it here. Because to be honest, I can't seriously not remember where I made it, how we made it. I'm about to say also, thought of a rope ladder. Dope. What does that mean actually? Would that be the next? Not any recipes blind.
What should we do now? What should we do?
I'm so close saying let's basically just go back and start that base. To be honest. Let's actually at least let's just fly around a bit. See if we can find something interesting. Uncover some more ground. One thing that could be nice is, of course, they have that stamina meter, but that you could actually like auto travel, not fast travel, but auto travel, like AC games where you put down a destination, then you can just fly. So basically, I will just fly to my next or to the forward base, and then then we'll be there. Then it would just fly, and we could Let's just sit back and we enjoy the flight as long as it will take. Let's just put in. Let's go for the supply drop. See if there's something good there. Also, I don't think they'll go that long before we end in the stream for today. It's been ups and downs, man. It's not out of totally everything basically just going wrong. And then we actually did some good progress, I'll say. We did some good progress, got some work done. We have uncovered a good chunk of the map, I would say. Not like 50%, but a good amount. Found a ton of new resources. Oh, there's crystal silver. Nice. Now we know that. I'm just pretty sure that we'll not be able to basically take any of them will be too heavy. We also basically don't need them. But you know what? Let's point it on the map. And I was about to say, do they call white crystals? Is there a difference? Are the other pearls are black and then the white pearls? We're just gonna call, yeah. Just gonna do this. Nice find, and I think this is iron. Yeah. How am I supposed to get onto that side? Can we get through here? Ooh, ascended chest and armor. Nice. Good find. I guess. I hope. I guess it's good. I guess it's good. Let's see how it looks. 350. Whoa. That's powerful. Can you still lift us? Yeah, but he is being pressured now. That's for sure. I'm actually about to say let's take these thingies back to the town. I know it'll be big back and forth, but I don't want to get to the next supply drop and then need to choose something and remove it.
But again, we just need to make these stronger for sure. Need to make them way stronger. Or able to lift more. Takes also a good amount of time to prepare for them. It's not like the fastest flyer. But hey, if we get it done in time, then I am happy. Then I should not complain. I'm about to hit the speed button all the time, but I think then we'll just crash and burn in an instant, man. So I really don't dare doing it.
I can't take that.
I know, it's just me being strange. I know. And let's go, let's get this. In our new cool armor set. No, it's actually basically only these saddles. Then we have build that cover with difference. Yeah. Did we the next cover? I think that's different. It is now. Oh, we made a lot of gas. Oh, then pick it up and put it in the Jenny. There. That's like. Let's. Actually, that was not bad. That was not bad. Let's do this again. And see if we can find something interesting, unlock more map, and set the course for supply drop. Maybe something good will pop out there as well. Like we got this armor set. That was actually not half bad. That was actually pretty nice. And again, as long as we just get covered some map, then I will basically call it a big success. Let's try steer a bit more in this direction.
Because right now, I think a focus point will be us searching for new locations for forward bases or recon posts. That will be what we're gonna do. And constantly just progress in that manner. Let's see. What could be of interest? Gates of altitude. Come on, my flying minion. We have a supply drop down. Let's keep course onto that one. Is that also inside the swamp? Maybe. No. Yeah, it could be. It could be. It actually could be. But I'm about to say swamps is not as attractive to get into now that we found another way to get the pearls. That was mainly just to get pearls. We wanted that creature to get them. But now that we found another way to get them, then yeah, the swamp they kicked our ass, big ass time, big time. So I would rather just say screw this and continue on just exploring. Oh wait. There's one of those yellow ones. I don't know why I have that yellow. They are the most powerful one. I thought it was red, maybe. That might be me misunderstanding something. Why is that? Had that orange blinking thing on top? Or right before the top? Sorry. Speed up, not cooling down. Anyways. Okay, oops. Is it stuck somewhere? I have no clue where to find it. I think I'm gonna remove these trees and hope they're better able to see it. What? You just took my pants off. Without inviting me for dinner. What the fuck? That's not okay. Oh, it's stuck inside the cliff. That's why I can't see it. It's stuck inside a graphic, it's stuck inside a glitch. Balls. Now it makes sense. You just see one of the legs picking up, so we're not able to get that one. Annoying.
What is happening? Oh, that looks... There we go. And put in some more waypoints. And also we wanna... we need 1,000 fiber. Motherfucker. Oh, that was... we were close to killing him off. Why are we so heavy? Oh yeah, of course. Dumbass me. I forgot that we nearly took down a whole forest to find that point. That's right. Now we can fly. Let's see if that golden one is still here. Then we'll go for that. Otherwise, we'll go back to base. Didn't find anything this time, but I'm about to say that is what it is from time to time. I guess can't always win on explorations. I think it has gone away. It would have been nice some auto flight option, because when the flow flies so slow, otherwise then I can sometimes just sit back and enjoy. For example, when you use it in, it could also be Red Dead Redemption, that auto travel. Just lay the controller down and just relax and watch. I don't know why, it's just so cozy. Okay, it's still there apparently. I guess it's the same. I'm not sure. Well, let's set the course for it. Also, I can see that our flyer buddy, he is getting his health back in line. Back on check. What? I literally just looked down for a minute and then, did it disappear now? Nope. Impressive much. I actually thought we were a long way from it. Can we make this already? I'm not sure. Let's see if we overweight with this. But nice with that new armor. We finally got trousers again. Nice. I don't know what will look like now. Where did our gun go all of a sudden? I just changed them, but I thought it would go into the inventory. Did we drop it? Huh? Odd. Okay, let's see if we can even lift off now. We can. Okay, it's not that heavy. Let's go back with this haul. Okay, that was weird. Where did our gun go? Luckily, it's not like the most expensive thing to get back on. Still, it's just weird, you know. Go back, go back, go back. Oh, it takes us a shit ton of time flying here. Da, 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 da. Okay, now we're burning up. What the fuck? Does that also affect him? Does he lose health? No, not really. Actually, seems like we are losing a lot of health now. Are we? Yeah, we are. We're burning. Why? Wait a second. Why is that Pingo waypoint there? That's not Pingo there. Why is that popped up there? 100% that was on the north coast before. Oh, I have renamed it. I know what I did now. Well, I know what I did wrong. That one is cave. Easy. And oh. I can't even when we were saying that was ironic, that was not easy. I got killed so many times. Ouch, excuse me. Oh shit. And I guess this must be Pingo. ones that again. Nope.
Can we make bullets here as well?
Seems like it. Oh, we need a lot of gunpowder and metal. And there we go. Ammo. Why? Huh? We put in the ingots, the gunpowder. Why are we not allowed to produce them then? Oh, we need to turn it on. I forget that all. We get that all the time. Actually, funny enough, I've not noticed with the damage before. It says percentage. Because I was thinking, every time I got a new one, is every gun has the same bite or what? It's percentage. Makes sense now. Interesting detail. Where is that flyer? Where is he? Oh, there. Why we haven't renamed him?
let's try this side of the map this time. What's that little island over there? Like, so now I'm curious. Or is there... Wait, that's a yellow one again. Let's go for it. Let's see. It's actually also... I don't know what color it is. Let's go for the yellow and see what's happening. Perfect timing, it just pops down now. Yeah, it just comes way down. Yeah. Drop down and wait for it. Let's see, let's go, let's get this. Where are we actually on the map right now? I'm curious. Okay. Access inventory. Oh, what did we get here? Chest piece. Battle Tartar. Nice. What's that for? Mega Cylinders. Okay, interesting. Wait, there's nothing else popping up going here. Oh, I can't pick that up. It's not even better though. Oh, it's a blueprint. Ah, okay. Now we're more or less already filled up. I'm about to say let's just turn back again. The blueprint was nice and all, but I hope some more beneficial stuff. But still get XP, and I believe it must be more XP when we're flying. Our dino gets more XP because it's active, I guess. Let's see. Are we still over the swamp right now? Let's see. I'm sorry, I am discussing with myself what to actually do. Should I just turn back? Should we continue a bit? Should I just end the stream because right now I have a lot of ideas, but I would actually rather wait with starting up and building the new forward base. For another stream. Oh shit. No. Please don't say that's true. Oh, it's a crocodile. Okay. No. Oh, the bleach all the way. Shit. No. You must be joking. Okay, we'll be needing just to get as fast as we can back. What's that? That was a new one. How is you changed to first person? Because we have a torch, so shouldn't we be able to? Let's see. That's the thing. It doesn't. Wait a second. Nope, it doesn't even tell us how to change. At least you just could get to a more or less safe area. So we just could get a new flyer and come get our equipment and no problems. Right now I'm trying to find that safe area, but maybe we actually can manage to get back in time, hopefully. What the fuck was that? What is that? That's some kind of gigantic fly. What is it? I'm curious. I'm gonna regret this fly if I found that. I'm so much gonna regret this. Did I kill it? Sick. I think I did. We did. How was that for an adventure? And how to end of a day? Crazy. Well, we're not gonna make this. Maybe if we do this. We just thought of ourselves a little time here. A little time to at least get closer to our camp. How close I was to level up? Oh, good chunk. Next is the big hundo. I have no clue if this is good or bad. Fast progression. Getting to hundo in around 60 hours. That's even by any means good. Do we have more cooked meat? Oh wait. Let's see. Can we trick everything with using this? No, that didn't do anything for us. Nope. Oh, we are actually crazy close to that place, man. Yeah, 265. That's nothing, man. Why do we have that icon like we're dying or something? Oh, go away, promise. I'm not in the mood to play. There we go. Oh, that's a flyer icon there. Oh, no. Oh, level 1. Okay, well, I need to get some stuff. Oh, wait, it needs meat. Oh, we have tons of meat. I forgot about that. Let's just throw in some prime meat all the way around. But we still, by the way, still don't have a saddle. Come to think of it, so we need to fly. But okay, that's okay actually. It doesn't really matter. We are so close to the base. And actually, I'm not even that mad about it because I would rather have one from zero and train him up myself with full focus on weight. So he'll be of use. Because as I see it now, they are not of use when they're more stats into food. Especially the flyers, because they are so weak when it comes to all that.
Nothing's happening still. It's so strange. Then all of a sudden just poof, and everything is done. Come on. Come on, do something. The aberrant carrier, what does that actually mean? When I look at his stats and all. What is that? Oh, fair enough. A little close there, man. There we go. Buddy. But yeah, we don't have, of course, ourselves. We can't even ride it back, but hey, it's okay. As long as we got it, then I'm happy. Oh, harass. Why are we still coughing? What if we can do something about that? That would be nice. Why are you running towards me? That's the usual bad thing. No, you killed my fucking flyer again. Annoying. So typical. So typical. Let's see if we can find anyone then. On the way back. Don't kill my flying dinosaur. Oh, come on, let's get back to it. At least this time we're not ending on an old worry. I will luckily got everything back yesterday, but it was not without great loss, grief, all the stuff. It didn't go smoothly, but today's actually been quite decent. We've got a shit ton of stuff. A lot of map opened. It's not bad. Not bad.
We are not even low on resources. Not like we need to use an hour now to get stocks back on. We need a plier. That's it. 2, preferably. We have enough to make the saddles and anything. We are pretty good on everything actually. Back at base, should we? Should we go in? Okay, we definitely need to figure out why we're coughing. Can we have a disease? Or what do we do with that? Can we do anything? I'm just gonna die helplessly. Huh? Oh. Sorry. Need to remove. There we go. Actually, also, we have an extra jar of water. We're not gonna need that. I would rather put that in so we have one in spare. Oh, it doesn't just pop over. Gotcha. I would rather keep like that. Makes more sense. Unequip. Let's see if our bullets actually are done. It should be. There should be. Is that? Hello, hello, Bob. Welcome in. I did create the right ones, right? Or did I just mess up? I might have. Because that did not... Where are all my bullets? Wait, wrong machine. Yeah, there. Did I produce that many? Shit. We gotta have a shooting gallery now. Motherfucker. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, I'm enjoying it quite a lot, yeah. Not gonna lie, it is actually quite phenomenal. The progression and when you get new stuff done. Is that how it works? Gotcha. Oh, that's okay. That's silent. That's freaking silent. Should we go to the new base or the new base location? I am about to say, as long as I don't know what that sickness is about, then I really don't dare. Oh, close this. Don't want to waste the gas. Not that we are in a hurry to get up there, but we need to pay attention to that. We are running lower and lower on fuel. Or oil, sorry, my bad. Oh, wrong.
take another little trip on... Oh, we forgot. That was the thing. Oh, now I know what we did wrong again. We lost our flyer. We got a new flyer. We lost that flyer. And we went back to get a saddle. But we can't really equip our flyer because the last thing I said with the flyer was we lost the flyer. So we are a flyer minus. And we are coughing the shit out of everything. I thought that would move. Yeah. That is what we're working towards. At some point, I guess. We'll hit that at some point. So yeah. There should come some sick outcome of this game. Grumpy have told me a lot about it. Oh, let's go grab some dodos. I also, so many people have come in and explained me about the game. Me as a gigantic rookie. I still need to figure out how to actually... I have picked up a dodo. Come on. I'm gonna knock you out now. I'm gonna knock you out, boy. Oh. Then I just killed it. Fuck. That was not what I was going for. I just wanted to, you know, get it manageable. To persuade it to come to the dark side with us. Oh, is it a male or female we need? Fuck. I think it's female. Come back to my cave. I tell you. Berries. There we go. And let's wait with naming it. If the door, you'll still be going. What do you mean? They for some reason are pretty tough from time to time. Depend. This was a level 22. What? Fuck it, I don't need to pick it up. It will follow. Come on, Dodo. Come on, you happy little critter. You know what? I'm not gonna take a chance. Now we have a male and a female. So we just kill the other one off. But dodos, they can be pretty tough. I have not died from a dodo yet, but it will evidently happen for me, man. Come on, dodos. Dodo and the dodo. That's actually a band from DK. Dodo and the dodos. Let's see. Come on, you're happy. I like that animation. Oh, it does. It has a lot of co-op. PvE, PvP. So we can build bases together and all, and attack each other. Right now we have in the works. I got joined by another viewer the other day. Spiky killed what? Spiky? Spiky? What are you doing, Spiky? Where I got joined by another player, so we can run around, build, gather, do stuff. There is also some story mission to it, but Grumpy is at the moment working on a dedicated server, a closed server where we can, because it is cross gameplay, just not non-dedicated like I'm playing. This is only for PlayStation 5 players, and maybe Xbox can join. But we have a server that works with cross gameplay for PC as well. So it's gonna be pretty exciting. I don't know how long. I know Grumpy, he is working his ass on that project. It does his head in right now. So it is gonna be pretty interesting. There is a lot, and there is new maps, official maps dropping soon and all, and it has a crazy community in this game. Yeah, it is really, it is freaking epic. So it seems, but Grumpy has some experience where they did it before that. They played on a closed server and had Monday to Friday PVE where they just helped each other build up, and then they had Weekend Madness where everything just got destroyed and then they build up during the weekdays, which kind of sounded fun. So we are currently trying to work it out. He is working on the server. I'm just doing fuck all, basically. Okay. Oh, which one was it again? You know what? You have lived your life. We don't need your existence anymore. For that, we are thankful. There we go. Oops. So, Dodos, this time don't be depressed. There. I am. Yeah, it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be freaking cool. I'm so stoked about that idea. This was for my first action, more or less, when I visited other people. Oops. I accidentally killed off a seasoned dodo, purely by mistake. I thought it was nature's side. I just wanted to kill a dodo. I shouldn't. There we go. But there is. I don't remember how many maps. I think I have 4. Oh no, 8 maps or something like. Big ass maps. But again, how it's gonna end out, I am not entirely sure right now. Oh no. I wonder. No. We are obviously dying. Or cough. No, now we have full health. What the fuck? I am freaking confused about this. So confused. I'm gonna knock out. Oh, wait a second. You will feel the wrath of my gun. Whoa, motherfucker. It is not a shooter game if people were interested. Fuck. There is also something. I don't know if it's buggy, glitchy, but now start again where my controller points up when I want to go down. Screw this. We don't want to waste bullets. Oh, let's see. By the way, are we filled up the food trough? Yeah. Okay, let's go search for a new flyer. Oh, we have bolas. We have bolas. Otherwise, we should go. Nah, new plan. If we can do it in time, that is. Oh shit, that was Toasty's mom again. Shite. And the cool thing, as you can see, they are still in the map when you join the tribe, so they can just basically join whenever they want. That was another player upstairs. So it works pretty flawlessly for sure. Really does. There we go. Oh, now I'm just dumb. I need to use the pestle and mortar. We have there. The thing is, what I want to hunt for, I'm not sure it's even gonna be possible. Oh, I know it's possible. I've heard that, but I don't know how many arrows we're gonna need. 21 was too few the last time. Still need a lot of narcotics. That's a pain to get a lot of loads of. Okay, Perry or McDino, where are you? There's Perry. Come on, Perry. Oh, you have a level up as well. Nice, Perry. You're such a great dino, man. Let's see. A lot, yeah. A lot of nice viewers have helped me with. You can tweak almost everything. The frequency, the amount of loot you get. It's crazy how much you can tweak. So they have helped me tweaking so it'll be more lifelike and more enjoyable to play. So it's not like you get a half of everything. Like we get abundance right now. I can see now at my current level where I'm playing now, it would not be fun if I play with those settings still. Like something with, I would get like 1 stone for 1 slap. Now I can get 60, but it's not fun getting 1 stone if you need 150. It like starts to hurt your thumbs and all, fingers. But it takes time, this game, for real. Shit, it takes time. So freaking much to do all the time. And sometimes just what I'm gonna do, I don't know why I sometimes get fucking confused. Okay, jump off. Access. And there, lawnmower Perry, you get the job again. Let's go in and make some more narcotics for... You mean the vanilla, the base game? I've never liked that I press vanilla. It sounds so wrong. This is one of the games that is actually available with mods on PlayStation. There is mods. I've just the tweaks are just basic settings like any other games. It has nothing to do with mods. There is mods in the game. Both I can pay for in crazy amounts. They are certainly not cheap when you think what you get. But there is mods. I just choose not to use them. As you know, my opinion on mods. I have looked superficially on them. But vanilla is like, I always just say base game vanilla. No, not gonna say that word. It's just no. But there are mods. I've installed a couple. Yeah. So I can show it briefly. No, I don't actually think I can show that much. No, because that's the rules of the map. I need to go out then. Oh, you're welcome, man. By the way, it is just the refresh rates. It is the amount of XP you get, the yield, it's stuff like that. But you can put a lot of mods in this, but again, I just simply don't see the fun. I heard about one mod that was fun, that you can make your raft of your raft to look like a Viking ship, a longboat. But I actually thought I could see some of the rules, but I need to go out and reload the map. If so, but that's cool. You can change it from time to time when you play. That if I don't want to do it tomorrow, have less there, then I can just do it. I'm thinking, should we do something with the housing and all? Sundeck goodness. Oh, stop glitching. I built it. I baked it. A Robinson Crusoe house.
It would. But I mean that would exactly just suit my point with what I mean with mods. That is, yeah, it's a fine little detail. I could make a short video or short about it, and then that's how it is. Then I don't see what I need for it anymore. Then it'll just be irrelevant. You know what I'm saying? It's like, yeah, cool. I have a Viking longship. I am Norse. Awesome. Cool. Oh, narcotics put over here. There we go. Make some bullets. We should actually go for. Let's go out and grind some more. When will we reach? Shit, there's a long time till we reach level 100. Man, oh man, oh man. It can do, yeah. It can do that from what I have learned. I mean, I'm 60 hours deep in the game. So, it at some point, it will have a big meaning that depending on where the resources are, that you would like to have your base near the resources where it will be beneficial. But there is also the risk of you being attacked by wild carnivore dinos. Right now we are very far from them, but there are. And if you build close to them, then they will attack you. As far as I know, there is different systems putting back and on where I think you can turn it off so they don't attack you. But I am still too new to understand it. But yeah, there is it can make a difference. Also, there is fast travel in the game, but you cannot fast travel your resources. So you would like to make some sort of production chain, I think. Right now I'm too early. I'm about to start the next phase. I'm I'm discussing with myself, should I do it today or wait for. I'm gonna play this tonight as well again. Hello Foxy, welcome in, man. I'm gonna play this throughout the night again. I don't know. I'm just got very hyped in this game for sure. How's your weekend coming along, Foxy? Oh, jeez, excuse me. I think this might be a record for how many hours I used on the same game in a week on streams. That's crazy. But it is really addictive. I'm not gonna lie, it is crazy addictive. It just started. Gotcha. Good. Any interesting ideas for the weekend, man? Let's see. Yeah. I don't know if they're on now, but some of the new people that have joined the Discord, they have told me about some crazy. Also, just as grumpy. I was scared shitless of running away from dinos that were chasing me. Like everything, I was in the northern part of the map. Everything was just killing me off. I didn't know what the fuck to do. Then I said to Grumpy entered earlier this day that I'm done with this game. I'm scared shitless. I don't want to play this anymore. I just got the reply back. Heresy. Heretic, I think it was, yeah, heretic. Take that back. Okay, fair enough. Okay, I'm gonna play it. Good, you're now a survivor. Thanks. Ah, that sounds nice. I don't know if I should paint my house, but I think it's coming along pretty good. We still need to put in furniture, though. Oh, this looks wrong.
Open the window. There. What? Ah, yeah, I can believe so. It's freaking old now, man. It's freaking old. But yeah, there are some legendary games that just getting older and older and older. That's for sure. And some games, it's hard to see that they're getting that old for sure. Yeah, some they really hold up their age well. I'm fucking so curious. Am I dying? What does that skull mean? Am I just gonna stuck like all of a sudden or what? What's gonna happen to me? Pulse. I went forgetful mode there. I forgot to bring wood. I know we have in storage, but I would prefer just to go out and grab some more. This tree actually looks nice. We're gonna save that one. That looks nice. That has some aesthetic to it. Don't worry about that. All the small ones, don't give a fuck. Or maybe is that why? Because he's coughing that the trees are not making enough photosynthesis. No. First, what does touch mean? But no. And downvoting it where? Please clarify that for my dumb brain, Foxy. I don't know. Downloading in what regard? Okay, so terms of use for the new game or the old games, have that changed? But no, I have said not looked at it, man. I was more stoked about Senua 2 is coming out to PlayStation. Shit, I'm looking forward to that. It's gotta be good times, man. It's gotta be good times. Okay, this. Can we put in more? Oh yeah. Hello, and welcome in. Or welcome in. You were here earlier. Yeah. Favorite game, that's difficult to say, man. I just like it. It's just easy going. It works well for me. I have had some. It works well for me as to stream. I have fun at it. A lot of people have been joining and said hello because of this game. So it seems I've been interested in it. So. Again, I said so many times, as long as just have one person that will turn up and actually we sound genuinely interesting, then I'm gonna play it. I could play whatever, but like anybody else, I mean, everybody else that have a rotation of survival games. I don't necessarily think that they're their favorite game, so it's just fun. It's just fun. This at least has some good graphics. Oh, it's a fake news because it came over Yahoo. Yeah, Yahoo, Foxy. Is that really a thing you pay attention to anymore, man? I really believe it's a true Ballers fan with download on it. What does AKA mean? Sorry. But yeah,
The thing is, Foxy, the thing is, I agree with the term a real fan of the game, but I also don't know what the terms have been changed to. That's an important factor. If I were to know what the terms were changed, but you are right in the thing that downvoted because of new terms of use, making fake reviews, bad reviews, and downscoring, downvoting it. True fans, also gotcha. Okay, thanks. Also known as giving back. Okay. I just put it into a mix. Thanks, Foxy. You are so right when you say that you have a hard time believing a real fan would do so. But the thing is, there are many, as you see in football or any sport. I mean, I have worked with stuff like that for many years, man. People can claim they're fans, but a true fan wouldn't. A true fan would just say, okay, that's annoying, and maybe send a mail to them or something, and direct contact to the devs and say, what have you changed it to? Why this? Why that? A true fan would never go back and downvote, as you say, games because of new changes in terms. But again, as long as, do you know what the terms have been changed to? Because that to me also is a factor. That also is a factor. But you're hitting the nail on the head when you're saying a real fan. No, a real fan wouldn't. But there are so many fake fans when it comes to stuff like that. Should we try and go for the T-Rex? Would this be a far stretch? Oh, so it's all because if you connect to the internet. Gotcha. Fair enough. I just messed up, I guess. No. Oh, mother. Oh dear, oh dear. Ah, it's the same as always, man. It's the same as always. I am getting a bit tired, though. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting a bit tired. So I will also... Ouchie! You just took our hat, motherfucker. We're gonna snatch a T-Rex so much today. No. Will you please lay flat on the ground now? Nope. Once again, it does the control just box up. You got scared? We motherfucking got it. Ah, yeah, buddy. They were actually not that hard to get down there. I'm a little disappointed. Oh, I'm not. I'm freaking not. I'm actually more afraid that we don't have enough meat for it. We're gonna tame the shit out of this. All good, welcome back, Foxy. Oh, my character. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know what it exactly means. Hello, Courtney, welcome back in. How's it going? Look what I did. Look what I did. Look what I did. It's gonna be awesome. We motherfucking got our first T-Rex. What not to like? Well, how's it going, Courtney? It's noise. It is so noise. Exactly. It is freaking noise. I'm not sure I dare to do that, Foxy. I'm not sure I dare to do that, man. Let's be sure that this is a sleeper. This needs to be a fucking sleeper, that's for sure. If I were some kind of meat, where would I hide myself? I know my armor set looks like meat, it looks like shit, it looks like trash, but hey, I'm not gonna throw myself inside that mouth of that tricky. You're overheating. Yeah, like an ice box or what? Okay, will this ever still not started. That's not the best sign. Please give me some kind of. Oh, sorry. My bad. Give me something to do. No, to hunt, to kill. It'll take a while. Oh yeah, you have a couple of them. An army of them? That could be crazy. How long will it take, Courtney? Oh, it started now. It started 21%. Nice. Let's just get. Oh, you just took a dump. You're gonna die, mister. We are dissecting animals underwater now. Yeah, what could go wrong? Don't know. Because the thing is, everybody knows that Jurassic Park was a fiction. Oh, we can get a fly as well now. Oh, happy days! Happy freaking days! Oh shit! Good. More or less, yeah. More or less, yeah. They are fucking more or less. Oh, happy days. This works out perfectly now, man. Oh, we are out of the good berries. The sleep berries. And now I'm about to do it again. We're nearly at 12-hour mark, which means I've been needing to record the last bit of the stream. Now we got some. Let's see. Why? Oh, also, by the way, Courtney, I was looking at grappling hooks. How the frick do we get grappling hooks? Do you need some green gem? Where do we get that? No. I learned that the hard way. The first time I played it, everyone that joined us said, "Don't eat the." Wait. Okay, I think it was when they found out that I was new. Don't eat the blue. Do you craft gems in the smithy? It says something like. Oh, you're talking about the grappling hook. It's because that. Oh, let me just show you. If I can. No, I can't show it here. Maybe here. No? But fuck, you have so much other ones there. Don't eat those. There. Oh. Yeah, it is with a P, you fucking buffoon. Again, guys, I'm not English. I am... Yeah. Thanks. What? Okay, never mind. Apparently can't. I was sure that I saw... Was it something else I found them? I saw something with that you need green gems. For what? For what exactly? True. In abundance, for sure. I was so sure. I must have clicked on something differently, but thanks. Now, I remember because you have mentioned that the other day, and I remember I tried to do it, and then I did the same. Yeah, I'll get that made. What could that be? What could I call? Listen, I'm not English. It is not easy. There we go. Oh, they take metal. They take metal to get to work. What? Where is? Are you dead or what? Who killed? Who killed my flyer? Exactly. Asking for a friend because I'm very curious. And who killed him? This is not my first language, kid. Motherfucker, now you are gonna pay for that. Yeah, true. We just needed to wake up again, man. They were there. Come on. Also, Cody, do you know what does that skull symbol mean down in the bottom? I'm sorry. I'm leaving you throwing away all those questions. I'm just so fucking curious, and I blame you guys for making me play this game. It's on you guys. It's not me. Yeah, and you know what you can make antidote? Fuck's sake. You just said we can make. Do I? Oh, why didn't I think about? Okay, it must be because I'm tired. It must be therefore. Nope. he had been lesser antidote. Fuck off. Oh, we think that could do it? Maybe. Narcotic, rare mushroom, rare flower. I think we have some rare flower. Leech blood. Shit, we don't have that. Otherwise, will I just cough blood up until I die? Nope. This one? Nope. But we're not hungry anymore at least. And we are gaining health. It's like we don't really die from it. I don't understand what the fuck. This is just a recipe, right? Yeah, it's just a recipe. All the berries are going shit. Oh, this is gonna be happy days. We're gonna get a T-Rex in a moment. That's freaking not to like. Yeah, will it just disappear at one point, or will it continue to sit there and be a nuisance? Nah, there's just so there's just the meat we used. Oh, what's cool? I have put in some work. I'm putting some work. So you just say next time you want to join, then I think I found the next location for a base. The next location for a base for sure. I have been around. I don't know how much of it you managed to see yesterday or last night. Oh, we can't even see it. But I have stocked up on a lot of crystal. Oil is getting lower though, but because we're making so much gas for the generator. Pearls, we're starting to get white pearls as well. A lot. Just wait and see. Just wait and see. I have also even, you can see on the map in the middle, there is a deposit of them up there. So I'm starting to set in waypoints, so it's easier. Also renamed some of the respawn points. All good, Foxy. Thanks so much for joining, man. I appreciate it. Have a good one, eh? But where it says Def 91, around there, there is also... Why does it say there is a spawn point? That's actually odd. But yeah, white crystals, we don't lack white crystals. I think we have around 600 maybe. I have been busy. I have been very busy. Come on, wake up. Oh, Granny, why do you have so big teeth? Oh, shit. I still don't like have that freaking skull over my face. I could just show myself on real place over, but been very busy. Very. Come on. Hello. Come on. Wake up. You wanna go back? You wanna go freaking back? Okay? Go back. This is an uphill battle, right? Come on. Boop the snoot. Nope, couldn't hit it. Boop the snoot. Boop the snoot. Nope. Come on. Yeah, sometimes I don't know what I'm doing. Boop the snoot. I'm teabagging the dino. Okay, I should really stop playing for today. My humor has gone bonkers. It's gone off the rails once again. Okay, I said I had objective getting a big ass dino. Object. Succeeded. I was going though for one of the long necks, but hey, we couldn't get a long neck. Oh, that was wrong with laying down. Will you wake up soon? Would this be a bad spot to stand in? Yeah, and effectiveness on 90, isn't that good? But I will say, I am level 99 myself. Level 99. Oh, the cat. Also, is our armor a crop top? Do I see belly flesh? What the fuck? I need another armor set. I don't know what I look like. Look shit. It is pretty good though. Oh, I don't know. Is this high stats numbers? Or low? Or is it just me? The only thing I'm more curious about, how am I supposed to fucking repair it? will you soon wake up? Oh, you think? Oh, what are you gonna call him? Okay, that was a bad point. That was a bad timing on that joke. What are you gonna call him? What are you gonna call him? Give him a good name. What was the timing for that shit, man? What was the odds? What will be a proper name for a T-Rex? I'm actually pretty stoked that I already got a T-Rex. I thought that would be like top tier. We have a parrot. We have a parrot that prevails. We have a parrot that has prevailed. It's like it was like the 20th time, I think, but we have a living, breathing parrot. So it have worked. We also have a Mike Dino. There's over 100 in level. And we have Aben. Is that the name you're thinking? We also have two Stegosaurus, Spikey and Spikey Jr. We lost a Triceratops. We have not named the new one yet, and we have a couple of Dodos.